What is up, everyone? So, I'm back. I am going to be joining Konami Gaming tonight. I think we're just getting set up, so. Real quick, going to take a look at my audio options. Okay, music volume. We'll turn that down just a little bit. Still want to hear everything else pretty well. Real quick, I'm gonna join their Discord. We're gonna turn it down just a little bit. I'm gonna join their Discord and get ready to join in. Hello.
Hello.
It is the fairy.
What's up?
I was like, not sitting here, mommy sitting here waiting for his screen so I can pull it up. Those view counts matter. They matter. You've been climbing since we met you. Proud of you, man.
I'm just a few. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's progress. Yeah, no, I've met a few of the criteria for getting affiliate. I'm just waiting for those last 20 follows, but honestly, I'm just enjoying the gameplay.
It's good. I'm just initializing my world now.
Alright, cool.
Bop. Right. Today with Therian, we're gonna have Kazes or Suzuki join probably. And maybe Ozzy. Was there anybody else? Young said that he might for a few hours. We'll see about that one. And no Dread.
No Dreth tonight. Well, he might be on later, but he had family plans change, so he's dealing with family right now. But he said if he could find time to hop on later, he might. We'll see what happens.
Gotcha.
Well, regardless, you're welcome to send a message.
Yeah, definitely will.
He's super chill. We don't mind having him in service.
No, he'll just make annoying songs and mess with your signs as well.
Says you're not in line, Therian, but I said you're like. Where is? About all we have right now. Also, I figured out what those radiation, the radiations are good.
Does it? I mean, from what I've been told, it doesn't actually do anything. But well, as far as radiation goes, but does it work as armor?
No.
Oh.
I didn't know why there was a radiation zone. It's just when you get too close to the border, it's just.
Oh yeah. It's to keep you from going out of the world.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that until after I was there, and I was just like, why is it that? And I see the border.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you knew that. I didn't know that you thought it was in. Yeah, no, it's that's the borders of your world. So theoretically, if you find the edge there, you could fly around and see just how big your world is, and maybe even pick up a couple new zones from it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I was like, oh, okay, I figured it out. We're good.
Arian, your drone is in the workbench.
Oh, the new one. That's right. I did put in for a high level. All right, cool. If I once you are all set up, if I could get a game invite. For some reason, it never
I thought I
finds.
did.
Oh, did you? I never got an alert.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, it doesn't say online, so I have to like.
Oh. Oh, wait. No. I see it. There it is. I just got the notification for it. Where is my chat? Give me a sec here. I'm waiting for chat.
Where?
You have plenty of concrete.
I just barely realized you've been painting all of this.
Let's try this again.
Right, but if you look at the back, churches, you can't paint.
Let's see.
Like really?
There we go. I see it connecting. There we go. Now I can see your world.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be right in.
At some point, we do need to like figure out turret base. Nobody's placed down any turrets over there. Turret.
I know. Now that we have that, the traps are open. Especially now that they got their robotics back soon.
Agility +1.
About going along the wall and getting rid of all the
Want a tower? Oh no. I when I was talking about the thing, I was talking about how Therion told us about the catwalks that had like stand on like that.
Oh, I'm back.
that, or I'm just gonna go along the whole edge and just.
There he is.
I'm here. I'm gonna go grab my drone real quick.
Can't jump over there anyway.
Workbench. Oh my god, I got a level 5 one. I'm running in style now.
Yeah. Be able to fit all three of those mobs. Make use of all this cobble you gave me.
Oh, I plan to do more missions and bring you more. Come on, go out. There you go.
And got
Oh, George, let me see.
Great to see you, Master.
Our inventory. There you go.
Oh, that's a good idea. Probably do this, huh?
I am... Actually, I got a mission over here that I'm going to go run real quick.
This one we do quick integration.
That was close jump.
You should accept the Twitch invite, Therion.
Oh, is there a Twitch invite that I am missing?
Or not Twitch invite, the party invite.
Oh. You know, I always forget to do this. I'm always being reminded. There we go. I'm like so eager to just jump out the door and start doing stuff. Hopefully this goes better than last time where I don't see a pack of dogs and bears running by.
This way. There we go. What's up?
Oh,
The base
Hello?
looks a little bit different from the last time you were on, but.
I could tell it's on day 60. I'm like, plus like, what's up on my joint?
Well, I have some more cement and cobble coming to you, it looks like. I'm gonna find that suppressor. There's one here somewhere.
Dude, oh my
I've got a bad
goodness,
feeling
I want
about
to press
this.
it so bad.
Haha, I knew you were gonna jump down there.
should have invited you. Did you get the invite, Young?
I'm still into the board.
Oh, okay.
Okay, looking
Robert, clear out
around.
my POI.
Hey, Grant.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear my POI.
The Grant hours, huh? No. You. Oh, you dick. Didn't know I had armor on this time, did you?
Level 5 light armor and at least 3 pieces.
At least, and I think I picked up another piece to help me out.
Do I just add bars to the I get rid of all of it?
Like, I remember, like when I was doing my boards a few days ago,
That one makes it easier for you.
I think
I
that's
keep getting
understated.
like these almost sets from either the New Boom or from the traders. I'm like, what is some of this? I was like, oh, it says tier 3 steel armor from what's that, tier 6 steel armor. I was like, you feel a bit like what? 3 fucking dukes or something if I sold it.
Let's see.
And he's in! Oh!
God, the fucking money I have in that board now. How much do I have now in that board? 200,000 plus dukes. It's like,
That's locked. Let's come over here. Okay. Nobody has jumped out to kill me yet. Ooh, some meat.
Ooh, sweet.
No, meat. It's something for me to munch
Oh.
on as I go through this house. I did level up my iron gut, but it's always good to find extra.
I don't think I upgraded any of that.
It makes it so that you use less water or less beverage and food up as you do stuff.
yeah, just goes take over what you do.
I upgraded one thing into cardio. That's about it.
Ooh, secret wall save. Can I pick
Yeah,
it?
shit, I'm gonna trade on the spot. Wait, what?
Supplies, ammo supplies, and mystery supplies. Of course.
I only have 4.
Get a vote when I'm like 2 kilometers away.
Yes, Grant. I am playing with a group tonight. Are the fine people over at Konami Gaming. We've become friends along the way here. I enjoy playing with them. They have
Just right next to our other
a
base,
open
right?
server that anybody can join. You can join their Discord if you want to get into chat. They have a little waiting room that you set up for, and then you can join in. But yeah, I'm playing on their world. They jump on my world sometimes, which is always fun. In fact, the world that me and Dreadith were doing has kind of become the crew world, so we started a brand new one. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to do shoutouts on here, because definitely wouldn't mind letting you see what they're doing. Actually, here, I'm just gonna admit how much of a noob I am. Alright, Hatari, I am such a noob at this. How do you do a shout out through Twitch?
/shoutout.
/shout out, thank you.
Oh man, it actually did.
Let's see if this works here. Yeah, there we go. So that's their group. Definitely worth a watch. They have provided me with unique views on how to play this game, and provided them unique views on how to build bases. They can't go wrong watching either one of us. Uh-oh. I have a locked door here I don't like. Oh, I know. I see you. Oh, but I can't shoot through a door. It's okay. It's taser time.
Master, we are not alone.
That's a lot. I'm definitely backing up.
Armor. Trying to find the port base before it. Fuck, that didn't work out.
Oh god, I should probably do that sometime. Probably just guys have yours.
Oh.
I'm gonna find it and mark it on the map.
Okay.
I don't have it.
Cool.
No,
Guess we're going shotgun. You're done.
find out the fun using the shotgun in this game.
Okay, large heads is funny right now.
Yeah. I was just
No,
flying.
sleeping.
Good. We're up in the air again.
Oh, let me go ahead and
This is the way I want to go.
ally with you. Thank you.
I was like, oh, I might click this, and I was like, oh wait, I think that's the wrong thing.
Or did you
Yeah.
give Young an invite to the?
No, that's
There you go.
because I don't have the bloody thing.
Okay, I think we can go back to being silent now.
Where would you most likely find a suppressor?
Honestly, it's completely random.
Yeah, I was like, not really
There's
sure.
like no dedicated place for them.
You haven't
Not-
found one already.
the fact that
It's one.
yeah, the fact that you've done so much in this world and haven't found one yet makes me think that me and Dreth, when we found R2, were just extremely lucky.
Well, I know. Well, I was only asking because I know in Alpha 21 they said that they're gonna focus a little more on like loot drops being at where you would expect them. So like a lot more books and like cracker books. There'd be like more, I guess, suppressors in like military bases or in gun shops and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would think you'd find it in a gun shop, but for the longest time, you'd find whatever. There was just no dedicated drop for them.
If I search for maybe a certain thing, I don't know, like maybe a certain job for potatoes to eat as well. Like maybe that I need stuff is I might end up buying the thing I need, then
I've got a bad feeling
the
about
thing
this.
has to be a while away. Because this gives me, I'm like, oh, I need 7 days, I need.
Let's go ahead and 1 sec here, Grant. Sorry, 1 sec
Gotta
here.
warn you now, Therian, the Twitch integration is on, so Scarlet
Oh no!
Head to it.
I saw that it was on. When I had
I believe me.
the big-headed zombies makes it a little easier to get the crits.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
I knew
Where'd you come from?
I felt like going on the effects of zombies against if you like the
Yes, Grant, you absolutely could here if you'd
big heads.
like to join. If you have the game and you would like to join, let me know. Message me in my Discord. I'll show you theirs. I'll let them know you're coming in and go from there.
I'm Luigi's.
Although, I don't know, you may have easily have gotten the joke, but do you get why you always find paper in the toilet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Wait, why?
Because it's toilet paper.
I actually didn't realize it until like.
It
Like,
took
I know where this is going.
it took Dreth figuring that out for me to finally go, oh my god, is that why it's always in there?
I didn't know that.
Well, I didn't either until the last time we played, and then I was thinking about it. I was like, why?
Why so much toilet paper? Or why so much paper in the toilet? Oh, it's toilet paper. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
I was like, when I heard it, I was like, oh,
I made it to the big room. Uh-oh. What'd they do? What'd they do to you, Hattori?
What?
You just got like this big no lightning glitch on you. Or not glitch, but icon on you. I'm wondering what they did to you.
Oh, yeah.
What'd they do to my guy?
Oh my god.
what's going on? Like, I actually enjoy doing that POI. I don't know why, but I feel like it's very interesting POI. But you have to go upstairs, then you have to go out again. Well, I don't know the actual way to get to the second and first floor. So I just go in from the top, go to the floor, go back down, and go to the second floor to the basement and shit. I'm like, actually, using shit.
Oh yes, Shotgun Messiah books are my favorite right now. I guess shotgun is my official weapon in this game.
Oh, like honestly, like if you have all the volumes of max shotgun skill, and like the auto shotgun with 25 rounds, it's just so much fun.
I'm slowly building up for it. Now, I had put mine away, and then I realized I'd put points into Boomstick, and I was like, maybe I should pick it back up.
Yeah, cause like even though like I have like a machine gun and like SMG and all sorts of other tips and weapons, I'm like I love my setup of doing auto shotgun and Desert Eagle. It's just so much fun.
I'm not the biggest fan of shotguns.
In the close range, I am probably the most dangerous thing going when it comes to be the zombies.
You just see me like as like back when when there was a huge apartment building POI. I remember every time in the first set of floors when I was starting doing the POI, I just have holes all over the place. And when I come down, like,
Yeah,
this way is the actual way out. Because there's like, there's holes all over the place. I'm like, what have I done to this place?
yeah, I did see if you get all the Shotgun Messiah books, you can one-shot any wood block.
Really?
Yeah.
That's neat. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Another thing is all the
How
volume
may I
book,
assist you?
certain volume book. Let me see. Like a Messiah. No, because like, you get all
boy.
of them is you can oh no, it is you can one shot most wood blocks, book crafts, or shotgun ammo.
Yep. I saw that perk
like,
as well.
Yeah, I'm like, I really like volume 7 and 1 because like 7 is with full health take 20% more damage. I'm like, oh, but like the radiator is fail. Because the other types of one shot them.
Uh-oh. I haven't finished this area yet. Ooh, glad I didn't leave. Who'd I miss? Who is still alive? Who haven't I killed yet?
Oh, I find that so annoying. Like that's real the zombies, and then it just says kill zombies. I'm like,
Well,
already
I
killed
don't have
one.
any more ammo.
Who's left?
Oh, you know what it was? I didn't collect the package. I'm looking for the
Oh,
pack.
it's Perfection Connect.
Yeah.
I think that was annoying at times.
That was my bad. I'm back. Show me where the loot is. Okay, I'm buying. Wait, it isn't on the roof, is it? No. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? They would.
For me, it's like always either on the first or first floor and tier 5 POIs for me. I'm like, I just want to grab this and get out, thank you.
That happened last night. I was looking for the gear, couldn't find it. Hittori comes back and goes, I found yours. It's by the front. And I'm like, wait, what?
I mean,
Why would they do this to me?
and die as much as I normally do in games. I guess I'm just so used to
Oh.
going around with certain to be careful.
It's right in here. Oh, we're going in through the roof.
I know I felt cool. But of course, for me and my world, no matter what day or night, all the zombies are just constantly at nightmare speed, so they're just sprinting at you 24/7.
Bruh.
I don't know why, but I find it so fun.
Wait, is it in this part of the roof?
Probably because I'm like guilty to the teeth. And I was like, oh, it's not fun if they're just walking or slowly coming to me. Like they either be running to me or not even be alive.
Oh, it's below me. Okay.
Suzuki has joined the game.
Nice. Okay, wait a minute. You just told me it was 4 meters below me. Oh, it's over here, 4 meters below me. It's back in the kitchen? I didn't even see this. Okay, nobody in there. Just making sure. Oh, come on. Okay. They hid it behind the picture. How dare they?
I mean,
You can't actually put plus 7 mile on that.
and for that, so I always play anything that has either a pixel or just it's a word second. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm starting to learn that I gotta start looking through all these pictures a little bit more.
yeah. Well, how long I've been doing that, but I've been doing it for. Probably near 50 hours, so probably like 500 hours or something like that. I mean, always looking behind it. You know, always got some time to be playing sight. Oh, yeah.
One sec here.
The ones were. I don't know really fell.
Oh. Wait, you already know how to make a first aid kit, huh?
But I don't have the beer recipe. I need beer for it.
I know how to make beer. I just need hops.
Hops and
Gratitude. get that. No, we'll take that. Thank you.
Oh, I think it will first fuel tank. So,
Oh, how dare you treat
nice. I need these.
shotgun choke mod.
Hit him in the head somehow.
So Hattori, I'll let you know I do have a friend that I know that is actually interested in joining once he gets home. I can definitely send him the Discord and then set that all up.
Sounds good.
Oops.
Everyone is welcome. Hey, that's not how this is
No,
supposed to go.
we're gonna sell that. I don't need it.
Let me see. Do I have the schematic for this? I don't need position or the first aid schematic.
Well, it worked out better than I thought.
All right.
It's been a real
Ready for
pleasure.
duty.
What do you have in your inventory? No. Wait, did I not use it? Oh, I need to use that.
Come back tomorrow to get new
Oh,
guns.
some beanies here. There you are.
I'm gonna do a clear zombies next. Thank you.
enough,
The rest of the potatoes are marked. Location.
Missed. Bad.
There you go.
Okay, I'm coming back with my spoils for now.
I'm gonna have to start doing missions, so we get to tier 5 soon as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on is getting my stuff up. Try to get some quick, easy levels. Although this last Horde night did get me up 15.
I mean, I probably might get a lot, because I mean, I'm like not in level 10, I'm only level 5. Probably go a bunch.
Home sweet home.
I forgot you got folks iron, like, strapped in the workbench to any strapping tool. Buckets.
Hey, hey.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good.
Thought you were talking to me. You good?
Yeah, I just got a mountain lion randomly.
Oh, you're far away. Okay.
Doing my POI, but
No, I wasn't sure exactly where you were. I'm looking around for you. Oh, you're a good ways away. What's up, Suzuki? I am so sorry, Viv. I keep just bringing all this stuff and putting it in here for you.
No, you're good, because I just made 4,000 cement and I went through all of it and I still.
Well,
Stone, cobble.
I do be
That's
bringing
right,
you
no.
some goodies. Not a lot.
It's been like searching a lot of shirts. You can go through some and love. Oh god, I don't know how many. I feel like.
I think I want this bandit
overseas, I use
armor
my
mod
cement
for my
gold.
armor.
Gotta be empty, but god, I have like rows upon rows of cement. I'm like, I'm gonna have to use this to make my new base.
Okay.
I think I had to sell out my odes.
Here we go. I could put some armor on this one and protect myself better.
This is my lockpick.
Ain't
My
no
lockpick, bring out the auger.
ain't no lock safe against the auger. You just gotta ask yourself one question. Did I bring the auger? Scrap that.
Oh god, why do I feel?
It's not much, Viv, but there is 72 cement waiting for you in here.
Trust me, I'm gonna literally use every single one of them.
I'm doing missions as quick as I can. Every time I see that they got the cement and the cobble, I'll grab it for you.
Good. I appreciate it, dude, because I need it.
I'm leveling up my mother load, so the more I do that and I see those, the more I get from it all. Oh, so you are doing this one now. Awesome.
Yeah, why I need cement is I gotta upgrade all these.
So like
Ah.
Waterload and 169 this is both skills I always skill at the very beginning of the game. I don't know why, but I always do. Nice, tier 6 pistol.
Well, for
That's so done.
I was so used to playing on the PS4 version that the first time I started playing, first thing I did was put points into Miner 69er because that's was one of the big ones back then, and then I found out there was a whole new skill added on to PC Motherload, and I'm like, wait, so that's not all tied to Miner 69er anymore? That's not gonna help me.
Yeah, because I don't know how many hours, but like I've almost every new world I've always been leveling to 169 on Motherloads first, then probably be like Tumble Peaks or Soccer Messiah, or any of those at the pretty beginning. It's me because I always start farming. It's just either easy XP or a lot of resources at the beginning to be very handy.
We need to find super corn so that we can start farming that.
Oh god, yeah, like that's what I'm doing in my world. So I'm searching for all the stuff like superfoods, so like corn, pumpkins.
Well, super corn is used to make all the grandpa's elixirs.
Oh, I know.
And that is, there's some good elixirs there.
Going to make and learn those because I
Oh, I'm
have a good amount, well not a good amount, but a handful of grandpa's moonshine.
Great to see you, Master.
I just want the one that gives you a whole bunch of experience.
That'd be grandpa's elixir.
Yeah.
Elixir.
Nice.
Just to be able to make that and just chug that down whenever you need it.
This would be like great for horde nights.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I just got a level 6 machete, so whoever wants a level 4, I got.
What, machete? I wouldn't say no. I'm carrying a level 5 hunting knife, so machete would be a nice upgrade.
Sounds good, Chief.
There's all the food. Oh, I'm taking a stack of meat. We're just eating meat tonight.
I had lockpicks, by the way. Late. Too late now.
And the knee. There you go. Into the lag is so annoying. 3300. What?
Where you guys coming from?
And actually, I think I put 14 in here that I can use. And is there any extra wood? No. Let's go grab.
That's probably. I have no idea how to get up here the legitimate way, but parkour's a thing, so it's okay.
Big one. Should we do 9? That'll work for now.
Oh, that scared me. Supposed to that.
Do we have any extra?
Oh,
We do.
it's not even fair.
What
It
happened?
takes like less than half the time I do. Destroy a block. I've been sitting here struggling.
And he comes in and just does whatever he wants.
We got pizza. Pizza, pizza. No.
Hey, Clover. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing some 7 days tonight with Konami Gaming. Both Hattori and Viv. They have a friend Yuki on, and Suzuki is in the background, making Viv look like an amateur when it comes to destroying blocks. But otherwise, we got a full crowd going on here. We're gonna have some fun tonight.
What?
That was him calling me, but it was like California.
All right.
Just cold anymore. He's a bit cold outside. I was like, what a nice gentleman.
What a fine established gentleman. Hey, I got it done. I still don't know the legitimate way of getting up here. God damn it.
I think any way you get up there is legitimate.
I have a board coming through. Hey, hold on. I think I found it. Through a window. Alive. Not broken. Now I'm confused.
Thank you.
There's so much more zombies in the snow biome.
Yes.
Yeah, like.
Which you think there wouldn't be, considering they typically freeze in the snow, but yes, there are.
Like the wasteland and the snow biome have a high spawn rate for zombies. And bears.
Alright, gotta go. I have ammunition for this right now.
Wait, what?
Okay,
You
more.
actually do more. What?
I think almost every time in my world, when I go either to snow or the wasteland biome, I always end up killing like 3 bears. More every
So 3 more up, and then
So I'm coming back, and the horde didn't actually spawn, so that means it's gonna come back as soon as I drop down.
Someone's gonna. Oh.
So whoever wants experience, I'm coming home.
so you're saying get our weapons ready.
Because I don't have ammo.
Oh boy, okay.
Not in my submachine gun, anyways. Everything else I'm good.
Oh, stop moving out there.
I mean, I think it's gonna despawn, because, like, they spawn you, and if you fed, it's just gonna, like, you fail, you fed them or something like that, I think.
They won't spawn until I touch the ground. Since
Oh,
I'm in a
really?
gyrocopter.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
Yeah. So I can bring him anywhere.
I guess in my like, I've never flew the helicopter my 550 hours.
It's either pretty worth it.
Yeah, I'm just like, every time I have a chance to make one or fly one, I'm like, oh, I really want to try it. I don't know how to fly the thing.
Okay. Viv, I may have made you something.
What'd you make me?
1 sec here. It's almost completed. Something. Oh,
Vehicles are just dumped outside.
of course I put it in backwards. Won't have to. I'm gonna have to unlock some of this.
Hey, what's this thing?
Unlock.
It's a nurse horde that's shielded boss.
Like, they find this shit. This is not the name. AV is full of these.
I'm gonna have to get more signs. How many signs am I missing for the Walto? I'm missing what? 3? 3. Yeah, 3. So I gotta make 3 more signs for her. Because everybody's always asking her what she needs. So tired of that. She's just gonna have the big wall of needs.
Mood?
To me, I was just like, just call it the wall of six.
AKA find this shit.
Like the wall of assignments of quests I need to send my fellow comrades on.
More or less.
Oh, my minions. My minions.
And I'm unlocking the signs that way you can update the things that you need us to find.
Please.
I'll let you put it on what you on there. I'm leaving the top though. The name stays. Nobody changes it.
The name stays.
Did I really only make 1? Oh no. Okay, cool. I made 2 or 3.
Oh, my. You might just look so much.
Alright, Viv. This wall is ready when you want to come update it.
Like, it's just ready for you to give to bottom orders.
This is part of the reason they enjoy having me come on here because I threatened to put signs up.
I love signs, it's fine.
Up these signs, radio!
What is that? Oh, that's a silo.
Wait, K's ass? That's not willing. I want to take out this bottom thing.
Yeah, logs.
Because the whole reason we have these bars in is to shoot zombies through, right? But on this entire side, you won't be able to see them because their faces are gonna. However, it's gonna suck ass.
Yeah, I want to be.
Only a couple more minutes until I touch down and spawn a horde.
Brace
I
yourselves.
hate this weather, dude. It's so foggy, I literally can't see. It's so dark.
I mean, we got Drizzly Night here, but
Oh yeah, no, like I'm in the middle of the abyss. It looks like. Can't see the floor. Hardly see the sky.
floor may not even be there anymore.
Apparently, yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh,
But
It won't work.
is because the horde.
Life sucks.
Okay. That makes sense. Just have this one floating rock here that I can't seem to hit.
I believe in you.
It has no hitbox. Alright, that's cool. We'll just make some topsoil and leave it.
See the floor.
Hell yeah. We're doing some much needed wall upgrades.
Alrighty. Gonna be touching down soon. 700 meters.
Let's go help out real quick.
It's a nurse horde shielded boss. We have to call the minions.
Oh boy.
A pistol ammo.
I'll be landing in the front near the horde base.
Near the horde base? Okay. Should we all get
So I'm gonna
in the horde base and prep?
I don't think we got time.
Yeah, I was
They
like,
could probably just come to the edge of the wall.
Oh, well then, let me get back
Or
in.
horde base, wherever.
I'm coming. I'm getting back inside safety. Because knowing me, I'm just gonna walk out and get myself nuked.
alrighty. Touchdown coming from the Shotgun Messiah.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not a big group at all.
Oh, they're all radiated.
Ooh, fun.
Oh shit, I can't jump over it, huh?
I've got a bad
A
feeling
ping,
about this.
jeez.
I'm not using this base anymore, so this is where I'm gonna...
Reloading.
Then I can run to the door and open it.
Oh, they definitely are trying to make their way to you.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Oh, that one was
Oh, I got ammo from the freaking... Yeah.
I did like literally no time.
Nice.
You done, lady. You done.
We did it. Makes
We
nice.
win.
And now everybody gets shit.
Oh.
Advantage. Oh god.
Where are you, Viv?
Woo. I'm good. We're chilling.
Does anyone else see this arm twitching through the door? No? Okay.
Oh, I see it.
There was an arm twitching through the door.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of books that I found I've already read.
Any shotgun messiahs? Oh my god. Let me take a look at, because I'll go put the ones I don't use.
Oh. So much.
I'll definitely take some Messiah.
Ooh, I want this reserve fuel tank mod.
Oh shit. Keeps us going.
Let me think, do I have any volumes? A really none.
All right, I took the one I
also
wanted.
got shepherd's pie for those who wants to learn that. There you go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I'll learn how to make a shepherd's pie. We need taters, precious.
We need a functional garden.
I will be working on that. I just got to start getting my points into those.
One day. Yeah, I was gonna say. The
Oh,
tournament
oh,
was
there
like
you go.
See
what was
Here
it?
you go.
what you bring. Ooh, thank you. I will go put my old knife away. I don't want to accidentally stab myself with it.
That might be a good option there.
Now I'll run around with a more dangerous machete.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You're welcome.
Thank you. Ooh, a high-powered AP ammo.
Scrap this. Scrap this.
Oh, it's morning already.
Blaze trap bundle.
I'll drop all that.
Holy shit, the parts.
Holy smokes. Where is Vivian? There she is. No, that's Young.
Oh, who wants shotgun ammo?
Use as or Therian.
I've got 300 rounds on me, so I'm good at the moment.
Let's say, well, I can give you all a stack, so.
Hey Vivian, I'm gonna give these to you since you might be able to use them better.
Oh, hell yeah.
You might be able to make more of these for people.
We have buckshot.
Here, Viv. I give you this. You might want to make some mods for people.
I'll make more mods.
Ooh, butter axe. I am taking that.
So we're gonna.
I've got this special ammo that I am putting away for
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
just a special occasion on Horde Night.
Oh, still club. Take this, but take the mods off. Oh, those one uses pink steel club.
In that case, is this
What?
Steel Club? That's pink?
We both have one that's pink.
Fuel reserve mod. I'm
Hey,
gonna
I
need.
have a gift for you, Young. I don't know if you like, yeah.
Let's go out and try to earn it.
What the book? Ah, fuck! I could have sold that for money.
All right,
So, who uses sledgehammers?
not I.
I mean,
Hey, you good? Sledgehammers?
Ozzy wants one though.
This is a level 5 steel. We have a level 6 here. I don't know. It's what it is.
All right, headed out for a day of missions and salvage operations.
guess we're gonna go and sell pickle.
Thank you.
I don't have any sugar butts. That's fine.
No vehicle, jumbled backpack, and deafen.
Oh, please not deafen.
I hate that one because it's so awkward.
It
It's
is.
a game awkward. It's not even like, ooh, it's spooky. No, it's just awkward.
I mean, I think if they pick that one, we should all just get close to our mics and make our own ASMR. Ooh, I'm a creepy zombie.
Let me see. What got leggings or
Oh, it's not that time of day. Okay. That's right. I'm a bit early.
Just slightly.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed just now. There's no fucking tier 5, what is it called?
Don't go in, you'll get
Solar
warped.
power. Really now?
Oh, what?
You just jump over? Oh, well, yeah.
Oh,
No, there you go.
fuck, right.
Drone, you gotta move. Drone,
Although that was pretty cool.
drone,
Wait.
Most-
drone, please.
I like how you
What?
just like, what? You just jump over?
You just oh, but you still got warped.
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
This is legit the most hated one I have, the jump with backpack one. I'm just like, why?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, it comes with the perk of being not organized anyways. It doesn't bother me that.
Well,
Why would they do this
Like,
to us?
Oh, hey,
but like,
I'm glad
it's
you're
not the
here.
other one.
Oh, what do I got? What do I do?
Random tough attack 3, question mark, or question, or tourist attack.
Okay, well, let's get it done.
58 in this one, 500. I'll have them spawn a little farther away.
Yeah, I'll take a few pot shots before they, descend upon me.
I'll have them jump over stuff too, so we have a little more time.
Just to really annoy them.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to start collecting pink dyes for my my guns, because nothing intimidates a zombie more than getting killed by a pink gun. Oh, it's spiders. It's radiated spiders.
Master, we are not alone.
This is
I love my shotgun.
Did it. I've never had problems with spiders. It's just me.
They used to be real annoying because they could climb up the walls. Now it looks like they just leap.
I
Jesus.
find it always annoying mobs.
He says, what's your level on that shotgun? That auto shotgun that you have?
You come back sometime.
Wait, me or?
He says,
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've got a 4. Let me see your
I
inventory.
got it to fall off of the boxes.
those ones are better.
It's like, I wanna have that than the actually pipe shotgun.
Okay, so
What just happened?
what?
Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
needed. Come back
were you not able to?
there we go.
I think it's one at a time. Sorry, I was in there looking.
No, you're fine. No, I was looking at the jobs and I didn't have tier 5. I was only limited to tier 2. I had to reload the jobs for a second.
Oh, that may have also because I was talking to him and I'm only on tier 2. Maybe he thought we were trying to work together.
Like, jobs? There's some jobs. You could both have. Don't tell him past.
You guys are trying to do jobs together.
No, I'm going the right way. Well, I should have fucking grabbed a bicycle.
Does it rejumble it? Oh, it does. Actually, I think I got all I wanted from this part, so let's go ahead and go do the mission.
So, what's the whole... Oh, there's a... Of course.
Oh shit, I gotta grab a repair kit. What?
Oh, the sign?
That's my favorite. I love it.
Yeah, like I saw it, I'm like, oh,
Oh my god.
Put whatever you need on those little signs, and people will know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
like, the legit, that was the same reaction I did when I first saw
That's
it.
so
I'm
great.
like, oh my god.
It will get used.
Are you doing jobs right now? Did you want some assistance? There you go.
Oh, I'm way on my level 2 one. I'm also hunting for resources. Because apparently we need them.
Apparently we need them. It's like you don't believe.
Theoretically, someone told me we might need a few things here and there. Let's see what we got in here.
Oh, Boo's made it. I was like, wait, how are you doing this fast?
Okay. Oh! That's how that went disappearing. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, here we...
Bad feeling about this.
Oh, hey, buddy. No. This is what we want right here. Anything good?
Just a pair of pants. Rotten flesh.
Hey, for a noob, a pair of pants is a big thing. Oh, this is what we need to get into. This has more.
Shit.
Where's my auger? I know I have an auger in here.
It's like,
Oh, that should be good enough. Thank you, sir. That's more cobblestone we can use without having to use our actual resources.
Is this where your tier 2 is?
Yeah. I just haven't started it yet. I saw the vehicles and was like, hey, it'd be real nice to go and just grab the stuff that I could see right off the bat. Starting it now. All right, got the cars back.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, and the door closed. I'd love to come in and help you, but you know.
My senses have picked up something.
I just like, I was looting these, and then all of a sudden I look up and I get locked right in here, and there's zombies like across the corner. Like, oh!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you walked in there. I mean, what's the worst that could have happened? You jump over them, make them look bad. Okay, let's see. We got some. Okay, I'm gonna go grab those cars again. Military fiber.
I could have just.
I'm so glad Kate has went into mine. I would be having a mental breakdown right about now.
Anything in here? While I rebuild my stamina. Ooh. Another repair kit. That's always good. Oh, I'm out of stamina because I'm heavy. Why don't you take all of this from me?
I don't know how that got.
Master, we are not alone.
On the stairs behind you. I really gotta work on my aim.
Me too. We're clearing out this area, or what? What's the?
It still says there's more in here somewhere.
So it is a clear.
Oh, yes, it is a clear. Sorry, I should probably help you with that. Oh. You killed the dog.
Didn't tag me because I was like right next to him. He was just like chilling.
He was like, I
I don't got enough points. There's a boat on it.
No.
Buddy.
Is there anybody left in here? Okay, let me get this. Oh, they're probably in this back of this truck.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Guessing so, since I heard that.
Yes. There's one more near you somewhere.
Howdy. Let's see. Well, I take the closest to one.
Oh, someone spit on me. I don't appreciate your rudeness, my friend. It says there's one more still. Did you find the big loot yet?
Either home yet. Ink.
Ooh.
I hear somebody banging around.
Yeah, there's a biggie on the other side of this fence by the trucks.
That's what 1,000 for sale. That's not too bad. That would have waste buying that.
Checked every single one of these rooms.
Oh, more schematics in here.
I'm looking. It's someone over here, it says. Someone upstairs from here. It is. Oh, it's on the top. It's on the roof. Probably a bird.
Roof.
Yeah.
Alright, get up there.
I'm guessing there might be a ladder somewhere.
I guess I could play for half an hour or something.
Let me just destroy this.
I think I might stay on for like another half hour. I get off maybe.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Can I back up and just see it? Oh! There's a hole in the roof over
Yeah,
that
guys,
middle
you know,
door there.
You guys know gas pumps could give you full steel.
What?
You know,
Oh.
gas pumps could give you full steel.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I just saw one, the gas station by the Jelly Joe, I'm like, oh, I suppose the one has gotten steel from this pump.
Where does it say this guy is?
He's right on the center of the roof over here. I'm not sure if you could see my screen, but
Oh yeah, I can just
from where you are, where it is, there's an attic area there somewhere. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, I think. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh, okay. So it is just like right up here.
Yeah.
I've been looking in these rooms and
I'm wondering if there's a ladder over here that maybe was missed.
there's like a hole I keep jumping into, but there's like
I think.
supplies. That's it. There's no ladder.
One moment here. Let me jump on the sink. Can I get up here? Okay, I found a way up. Let me. Yeah, I'm on the roof now. So the very last room on the far side in that bathroom, there's a way in. Yep, and it's a bird. There it is. Done. A little bit of food up here.
Ooh.
And that leads to right here. Okay, which you cleared out.
Well, that's easy money.
Yeah, 'cause, I was just jumping through here. I just didn't know how to get up there, and I still don't. But it's okay.
So it's the hole in the roof is in this one, but basically the last room over there, you jump up through the hole in the bathroom, and it takes you to the roof. All right, cool. I'm gonna grab what's left down here, and then I should be good to go back to the trader, make some trades.
This army's on our set.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Anything left over? No. All right.
I also have a level 5 auto shotgun.
Thank you, sir. You've just saved me a immense deal of time. That's done. And now we have, I think, one staircase up on each side, no? That one?
To one farmhouse 26.
I'm gonna get ready.
Turn this in and see what he gives.
Hello, stranger. Here is
Hello.
your reward. I owe you one.
I'll be right back.
Grab that. What do you got in your inventory? You got any steel?
This would take me 3 times the amount of time if KSAS wasn't here. He does 3 times the amount of block damage than I do.
He just cuts right through it, like it wasn't even there to begin with.
Alright, so out of the window that we jump out of, there's a way up to the wall. By the back door and by the front door. So, and now we have it so there's bars around the entirety of that circle. Thank you, KZaz. I really appreciate it. That would have taken me so long. And it looks better too. Especially throughout that back fence, because I was tired of having to leave the premises in order to shoot the screamers on this back wall. They're bothering me.
Let's go ahead and
I'm putting a level 5 pump action auto shotgun in the chest for those who want it.
I might come grab that. You've given me a steel spear, so I don't need that. Okay. Can I sell you these?
There's also a level 1 or a volume 1 shotgun Messiah and Tech Junkie volume 2.
Ooh, I might grab some of that.
Oh, and
Thank you.
Lucky.
I wanted to match
Blue
it.
Bears
That's
Cisco,
good.
how may I help?
Because now we're chilling. Now they look the same. Now I gotta paint these bars because they look like crap. But bro, y'all need to take a look at this perimeter when you guys get a sec, because it looks nice now.
I'm going
Yeah,
ahead.
vision for days.
Nice, nice.
I just gotta go make a shit ton of concrete.
I am on my way back to deliver you some stuff. Oh, I forgot to grab my next mission. Should probably do that now. Let's do this tier 2 clear.
God bless you.
On my way back. Oh, dang. We got vision for days.
Yeah. For a while, but I just did not have the motivation. But luckily, who case has help? It took a lot less time than it
No, it looks really good. Coming in.
sure all of it's upgraded. It's
I'm going to drop more stuff in the drop-off chest for you.
thank you.
Oh, I need to use this. Use this.
Do you want breaching shotgun shells I got? I know you like those. I don't use them.
I might grab them off of you. Give me a
Get
sec.
there, but they're on whoever wants them. Whoever gets to me first can have them.
Oh no, I didn't mean to drop that. Give me that back. There are also 500 cobblestone cubes in here for you.
Oh, sweet.
Although, you know what? I think I may take 125 for my adventures, just in case I end up in a different town and want to set up like a little drop-off base for us so that we could do missions from the other traders. Since you have to level all of them up too.
If you wanted to.
Okay. Uh-oh, I hear the vote. Wait, where'd Viv go?
Explosives, ammo supplies, and mystery supplies.
Ooh.
It's a good
He's not one that will get us killed, so I'm for it.
Okay, so give me. Um.
How may I assist you?
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of shotgun.
That happened.
Get this. Here.
Come back to grab mine.
To grab some wood and I'll upgrade the block and grab my
And
goodies.
then this mission.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way out. Gotta get out. Claustrophobic. All right, let's see. Oh, I need to come in and have some food, otherwise. Did I grab repair kits? Okay, I did.
Level 5 Magnum. Anybody want it?
I think I have that. Yeah.
Probably because my grab rather interests me and say.
Oh, that level 5 auto. Grab that choke mod out of it. Ooh. What mods do we have that would go good?
I crafted both of them. I'll put it in the weapons for her. I have a present for you, Therio.
Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, thank you. This is going on the shotgun.
I'm almost dead. I need more concrete. I'm almost dead. Almost dead.
Okay, why does that not go on this particular one?
Damn it! I mean,
It doesn't go on this one. I was in here, I was looking.
Howdy. And in the threads.
There we go. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I was trying to get a little bit of food. All right, I'm off. Wait, is that mine? Yeah. All right, I'm off. Is it the Shamway? No, it's past the Shamway.
fucked slow body.
69.
Bless you.
Replace the, but I'll put more fire in them. Use Prodigy. Gotta pee.
Master, we are not alone.
No, we are not.
It was like some sort of lawnmower.
Honestly, though. I wanted something different.
Most people are leaving so many places for me to grab.
Come on, game. Just one little suppressor. That's all I want.
Boy, we got another horde.
Boss battle?
Use it, but that first line of electric wire won't work. Use that other base.
That's how it goes.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, I figured you guys were gonna do that.
Coming on, zombies. I'm ready for ya. Oh. a lot of you. I mean, in total. Good morning, zombies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ew,
Ooh,
you
it's
shouldn't
like
have
7
zombie.
now.
Am I I go someone I'll have them.
What was that, sir?
Ready for duty.
Let's go ahead and put all this away.
Pause.
I'm gonna get 3 living spheres. Usual.
Oh, you're lucky I don't have anything in the chamber.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, right click game. There you go.
Oh, I see you.
Master, we are not alone.
We still need cloth. What are we using plant fibers for?
I know what?
We have 6,000 cloth. I can make 300 cloth pieces.
One egg.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, my day. And here is your payment. You come back sometime.
All right. Here we go.
Oh,
Ah. Startled me.
it scared it off.
Absolutely ran her over on purpose.
I hate women, do you?
Alright. Viv, I got you another bellows in case you needed it.
I really need to make.
Figured it might be something helpful.
Anybody need 762 ammo?
Not at the moment. I keep picking it up.
It's good to have an ammo. Better having excessive amount of ammo than little.
You need it? For what?
I'm just always saying it's like it's best to have to keep the ammo regardless in general. No, I was saying that even though in my world I have like fucking hell, like 5 full bottles of ammo.
Yeah.
Like I really need to make my new base and utilize the like 30 turrets I have to use to just use up the ammo. I'll probably say, the point where I am now, in due time, I'm definitely gonna use the ammo. It's funny because
Sorry?
a huge amount of my skills in that world are maxed. I always have all my volumes maxed as well. Oh, it has some interesting side of the world.
Let's see. What could use? keep from getting encumbered longer.
Oh yeah, this is dude. I need to that's triple
Oh,
almost
wait,
Pokeballs and
that's
double kill
yours.
Pokeballs.
Where's my little friend? Oh, he's out here.
Open Pokeballs. I need double. I need leader and prize 27. Alright.
Darian,
What's up?
you want Pokemon?
What's up?
You need Pokemon?
I've been finding them. I've got to actually.
Me and Hado can craft them if you
All systems go.
Oh, I mean,
How may
I've
help?
got at least a number one on each of my armors.
I think we can craft a 3 pocket, no?
I can only craft up to 2.
I think.
I mean, I'm
For me,
pretty
Wait,
good
okay,
for the
okay.
time
Hado
being.
that can craft them.
oh,
I
I
thought
was
I
like,
could.
I'm pretty good at the time for the time being, so I should be all right.
I would gladly have some triple pocket all Pokeballs and double Kirby Pokeballs to make them case.
Okay.
But if it can help, it would just be. I won't be like 6 points of a combo, so just really move my fat ass.
Viv, I am so sorry with how much junk I am just throwing in here for
You want me to make
you.
you some?
You're
I
good.
can make you some.
When you come in,
Yeah.
you're just gonna look at both of them and be like, "What the
I
hell?"
thought I had the double one, but
Yeah, I can make you some double armor Pokemons. Young.
Alright, thanks.
I need to make 3 forged steel here real quick.
Oh, I
Is it
have
three?
like 6 on me.
Is that a screamer I heard?
3, and that should get me for that.
Let's see.
Oh, and I had some extra pipes too.
That's what I heard. I heard a zombie. Not crazy. Just saying. So we're actually running out of scrap polymers.
There's a stack of 100 in the boxes that I am throwing the junk into.
we used to have like 1,000.
I already have a bunch of scrap potty in my
Uh-oh.
boxes.
Wait a minute. Did I only craft
Hey,
one?
Young, how many pocket mods can you put on right now?
Let's do
4 or 5.
1, 2, 5. I don't have any at all.
What about your clothing? How many clothing pieces do you have? That can create double pocket mods for those too.
I have 3 at the moment. I
Oh, I just got a message here. Okay. Me. Okay. Sorry, 1 second here, Grant.
been bugging me for a while. I just never had the motivation to actually. Also, I heard another.
Yeah, no, there's somebody out there creeping around. I definitely hear them.
Just watch them kill themselves. I'm just like bad at this game. Okay, going for Uber grocery shopping. I'll be right back. Go to you.
All right. Well, looks like Azura may be joining in here, and then my friend should be joining the Discord in a moment here.
Wait, is Ozzy joining?
Yeah, he's asked Suzuki to send a invite.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh, I have a box outside waiting for me. All right, it's late, but I'm running out to get it. I wasn't even here for the boss battle, and I got rewarded.
Isn't he great?
Going out the middle of the night.
Suzuki, why are you like under half health?
It's weird. It's been showing you for having no health for me all night.
Me?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah. On my
Oh no, my health's blue on your screen.
Oh, it's
Party leader.
blue. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Okay.
So it's just like, hold up a minute.
Yeah.
I'm not dying.
Well, I figured it was just a glitch. I wasn't. You didn't seem to be in any peril. I mean, let's face it. This game is not the most bug-free game. Viv, I got some more diamonds for
I
you.
can carry some stuff for you if you want to drop it.
Let's go.
Grant, if you're in the chat or in their Discord, go to the streaming rating room channel. They'll pull you in.
Yeah.
Hello, Grant.
I think Therian can even pull you in too.
Oh,
Perhaps.
If not-
I don't want to do that because it's definitely. Where's Viv? Viv is blue for me, so you're downstairs. Are you in the basement? In the den?
I'm not. I'm actually out back.
Oh. I wasn't going into the den.
There we go. Alright, so much better.
I'm gonna have to mount a rescue mission for Grant, depending on where he goes out. I got you more diamonds.
Need some help?
I gotta... maybe. If you want to grab that 4x4. But let's get him in first.
That's why.
There we go. That is so much better from now. From 17 points of overcombo to just one. Lovely. I could.
Wait, how do you have more than me?
What?
Or are you just not carrying everything?
I have every slot field but two slots, so well, no per one, yeah. So like I have like 2 slots not filled well and won't be overcomboed.
Oh, I need to go see what I need to make that fuel reserve mod for my bike.
Oh, I have a fuel reserve mod in my room.
You have an extra one?
Yeah, I actually got one from one of the POIs I raided when I joined.
Well, I've got the supplies to make it. I just gotta see what I need exactly. Okay, I need a medical. I was gonna raid the gear that I brought back.
I'm at 19 frames.
Might need to get some duct tape. Some duct
Where is it? Dog?
tape. What else do I need for this? I have everything. Craft. Oh, I definitely hear the dog now. I also heard the dog make a horrific sound like he wasn't too happy at the moment.
Probably not.
Well, not if he's still alive, that's for sure. You know what?
I missed the door.
I'm gonna drink a Mega Crush. Put the other one up here. Is that a good or a bad one?
Melee.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if that was them telling us something was coming or not.
Oh, well, hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hi.
Good eve.
Good evening,
Like a Buffett Khan is like the lowest level guy in the whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't even tell him I pulled him in. I just pulled him in.
God, none
Daddy
of
Zura is officially online.
Oh, the one that died already like 17 times.
Oh damn. I gotta call him out.
We ain't pulling punches tonight.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. 'Cause the amount of times I roast Hato without regard is ruthless. It's fine.
True though. True though.
I roast everybody. Relentlessly. It's okay. I can take the punches.
It only mildly
Not
hurts.
yours.
Sir? No.
Okay, my buddy Grant is in the stream waiting room.
Hold up. Oh, God. Boop,
Okay.
bop.
So,
Ah,
Ah.
Hello.
hello.
Hey, Grant.
Hello, fine gentlemen.
Okay.
What
I
is
need-
of the good?
What is of the good?
Well, you
I
know.
need more.
Are you able to join off of me, Grant?
I have no idea. Let's see.
Okay.
I have not played.
In a while.
game.
Ooh, your voice tickles my insides. Let me turn you down a little bit.
He has that effect.
Hey, what?
I can get a
So,
lot more
what did I miss out on?
up close and personal to this microphone of mine.
Don't
Not
do
a
that.
ton. We've just been doing
You want to
quality
pull
time.
your bow and arrow out of me? Well, I got. Let's fucking go.
I got these hands, cuz.
Um,
I'm a certified Chicano.
for whatever reason, I am not
You know, you're
seeing
technically
you
not in the
on.
party right now. Just kidding.
Oh,
You're not showing up on my Steam. Are you logged into it at the moment, Grant?
just shoot
Are
you.
we even friends on Steam?
I thought we were. Yeah, because you gave me that one game. We should be.
I'm here.
Okay, hold
What's your
on.
Steam name?
Oh,
Therian
you're alive, so
983?
that's good.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay,
Well,
Hmm.
what's your Steam name?
Therian 983?
Nah, I don't got you.
You don't got me. Oh. Well then. We need to change that.
this is my
What's
bike,
happening?
Gotta add him on Steam real quick. Apparently I thought I had him, but I don't.
right?
How
What's
dare.
your bike?
Right? I'm a horrible friend.
No, I'm a horrible friend.
True.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened.
Well, damn.
Me too. It's okay.
Oh, I have
I
James.
was about to say you, sir, out of
Pending invite. There you go. Accept. I don't know how we haven't made friends yet, Grant, but we're changing that tonight.
Very good.
All right. And then, are you able to join off of me if you see the game?
Let me see.
If not, you may have to add Hattori.
It shows that you've been offline for 2 hours.
Oh, well then that's my problem. Okay, then what I'm going to do is quit out of the game and then I'll be right back.
You're gonna quit out of it?
Yeah, because I got to reset my Steam. For whatever reason, if I'm in a game, it will not let me.
I mean, could I add one of these other lovely individuals?
Yeah.
Off of them
Absolutely.
instead?
Like,
Yeah.
I already forgot my Twitch name. Or
Yeah.
my Steam name. Let me find that out real quick for you.
I have you.
Go look for me, Azura Kaname. Literally the same way it's spelled in the chat.
Mine's Kiname _ gaming Twitch TV.
Yeah, so
Mine's a little longer.
Oh, you know what? I actually have a cheat for that. I can just go to Andre's profile.
And look at my friends.
Yes.
Oh, well, now you all know my real name.
It's on your Steam.
Shh. It might be. Yep.
You know,
I'm
still gonna. Yeah, I'm still gonna.
I'm still Therian.
Yeah.
I will say this right now. Like, no matter what, I call people by their online names. Like, I know Ozzy in real life. I know Case has in real life. Yeah, everybody. I just.
I literally know Haro's real name, and I'm married to him, and I call him Haro. Like, I'm married to this mofo.
I have known Therian. How long have I known you now?
Oh my god, we've been friends for quite a long while, my friend. Going on 5 years now, I think.
Oh, dude, feels like longer than that.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Hado. Is it very rare to have decade-long friends? Is that a rare occasion?
Ooh,
See, I met this dude after I had to drop my car off at a shop, and I walked down the street. There's a comic book store, and upstairs in there's a loft area above it. Some dudes playing Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm a gaming nerd. What can I say?
Are you able to join off of me? I don't even know where you are, Marco.
Did I add you?
Yeah. I think.
Okay, let me.
Unless somebody else added me and I just accepted it.
I mean, that's a more
Nope, I got you.
That's a very wholesome and adorable story. It's a lot better than how I met Hado.
He's a dick.
And it's
I
Sometimes, what do you mean?
I literally became Hado's friend just so I could stay away from not good people.
It worked.
I was
Well,
like,
that
it
sounds like
did.
wholesome.
I was like, oh, this thug life ain't a vibe, and I'm not trying to do time, so let's go kick it with the nerds, because nobody likes them.
Nobody fucking likes.
And then one thing led to another. I became a nerd and a thug at the same time, so it's great. So now,
Be like that.
now most people think I'm from the suburbs until they see me throw hands, and they're just like, oh, you weren't kidding. I'm sorry. It is great. It's a great time.
But see, now you see the appeal of nerds.
I still remember that game that I sat in on. One of their players was gone. They hand me a character sheet. Do you want to play as this person? Guess his name was Frank, I think?
I don't remember the names. That's so long ago.
Mr. Zombie, you don't want the smoke.
We went
I
on a
don't
little
know, I mean,
quest,
they've
and
won
at
a
the
couple
end
times
of
now.
it, I was asking the DM, who was the person giving out the quest, if this little mercenary team offered benefits like dental.
Oh god. He has a way of doing that too. We once got into a fight over a boss battle, whether the boss could fly or not, and we both stood as we watched this guy plummet to his death. Me hoping that he'd open his wings and take off, and I lost that bet.
I have a sprained arm? That's whack. How to sprain my arm?
You punched too hard
Like IRL or in this game?
In this game.
in this game.
I was gonna say, like,
If my arm's sprained in real life, I probably wouldn't notice. I worked on a hairline fracture for months.
You don't give a fuck, do you?
Yeah.
It does take a few minutes to load in, Grant, if you are loading.
I am. It has
That's
been a
fat
while
math,
since
though.
I've played this fine video game.
No worries.
So, y'all, so I don't
Actually.
What's this red check mark mean on one of my stats?
It means that you have it unlocked because you were standing next to Viv, but because you are not standing next to her, you cannot utilize it until you level up that particular skill tree.
Oh, that makes sense.
Viv, I'm gonna borrow your motorcycle to go pick up Grant.
Go for it.
That way he doesn't...
Wait, do we not have the 4x4?
4x4 is on a mission, I think.
Oh,
Like,
gotcha.
the goals are going to, like, say, you will
Grant, once you get in, I'll come rescue you with a vehicle.
Nice.
Hey, bring this too.
What's up?
My PC's trying to host everyone, and then my PC's like,
Oh, bike
I don't
too?
know if I
Okay.
Like,
this.
pick it up and bring it with you so he can, like, ride along with you.
Oh, I was gonna grab your motorcycle so that he could ride along, because I still got that one that I've been using now.
Oh, yeah, that works too. I see what you mean now. I'm just big dumb.
I need the athletic perks. Here we are. I need the flurry of blows. That's why my punches are so slow. Makes sense.
I'm gonna grab a meat and potatoes.
Somebody needs to say something now before it goes dead.
What?
Pretty good to me.
The painting around the house.
Oh,
Making it all black, so I don't give a fuck.
Hey, we live in the high life now.
Oh, jitsu-boo.
I hear zombies. Where they at? Why do they have giant heads?
Probably because someone voted for Big Head.
Yeah, there's Twitch integration now, so I can like do this now.
It's annoying.
Okay.
I mean, it makes them easier to hit. But
So
I guess you're
are
a
y'all
brawler, so you don't
specking
give a
into
fuck.
certain things, or is there anything that has not been specced into?
I mean, kind of everybody has their role.
I just
Are there
like
any
hands.
unfilled roles at the moment?
There, it's just kind of you play how you like.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah, if we
you
had
do
brawl,
what you
chill,
do.
enjoy.
I would not be here. Not gonna lie. I am horrible at following directions. I just do my own thing.
Well, you're definitely our
Yeah.
melee fighter.
Honestly, I'm the same. I just like do my own shit. But it's not saying like I don't know what to do, but I'm just like I just know what to do and I just do all my own shit.
Is Trader Joe's open yet?
No.
Probably not. Not for another hour or so.
Let's go.
I don't know why, but I have a few people that I didn't throw ally invites out to.
Nope, I'm under the initializing world portion.
Yeah, they play on the biggest map size, so there's lots to explore.
Like what was it called? Pygon 1.64.
All right, Grant. If you go to your party menu, which is the last tab there, I did throw you an ally invite.
I got jumped while I was going through stuff.
Oh.
Yep.
And then
Not good.
Atari, if you want to throw him a party invite so that I can find him.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. All right, I'm on my way to rescue you, Grant. You're not too far. About as far as I was when I first started.
Yo, you know, my bedroom reminds me of my old bedroom at the old apartment.
Let's see. Your clothes. Wow.
So, is there anything special about this server y'all got going on? This world?
Just a tight-knit community.
Yeah, we just got a couple different bases you can use. We can get you a room in our main area.
You could probably bunk with me in the den.
Fucking the den, eh?
Yeah, I got a bar down there, pool table.
Day 67.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Also, the Horde Nights don't come every 7 days. They. Okay, when you see
Hey,
it,
what's the little dude with the exclamation mark?
that's for the big heads.
Okay, what's the electricity
Electricity side.
Yeah,
Uh,
mine's gold with
Oh, that means the Twitch integration is on. You know that zombie that killed you?
yeah.
Well, I typed in the chat that I spawned something in you because I had enough points. So I spawned that biker on you that killed you. Technically, I killed you.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, I shot him with an entire clip twice.
Yeah, he he's a chunky
Why?
boy.
I was like, why are you not dead? What's going on?
I'm almost to you,
And since I'm
Grant.
since I'm a baller
Good
and I
stuff.
just use them hands, yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I'm still 2 kilometers away. I think I started off at 3.
Oh god. How far? I think I was like literally like 4 kilometers away from everyone when I first spawned here and spawned in this world.
I
I had to run
Random
4
question.
kilometers to get to everybody.
When's the next Fortnite? I'm trying to level up.
That's the environment going on this as well.
unknown.
Day
Question
70
mark,
is when
question
the
mark.
week starts.
Huh?
Everything, okay.
What'd you say, Viv?
Day 70 is when like that week starts of when
Yeah,
trying to
one
figure it out.
day 70 can be started on Horde Night, or it could go all the way until day 77.
It's a question mark.
We have it on the range on 7 days, so it can happen anytime within that a week.
Oh,
If this biker's still here, I'm finna die.
Despawns when it kills you.
Yeah, I'd probably say probably despawned.
Give me my shit.
Let's see. This.
try not to complete the tutorial yet, Grant. That way your trader will be the one that we all live by.
Oh yeah, like I had that, and like what I did, I just like, oh, I still have this thing, so like, remove this, not ever see that again.
I've got a bad feeling about
That's what I tried to do, Jesus.
Do we need any of the mechanical parts? Do I just grab those? John?
Please save any mechanical or electrical parts you get, because I go through those really quickly by making
There's a whole bunch in those crates by the door that I brought home.
vehicles.
Does anybody have any more Brawler books? I read a lot, but I don't know which ones I haven't read.
If you
If
go first tab and go to your skills, and then you go to perk books, you'll see which ones you have.
I'm very close to you now, Grant.
Main resources, ammo.
Please, thank you.
Where are
Oh
you?
shit!
You said
Hell yeah!
No, it's
Thank
in
you,
your
I was running
actual
low on
skills
electrical
thing, your
parts.
perk tree. In your
Yeah, I was like scrapping
No, skills.
like a bunch of electrical stuff like computers, TVs.
Oh, bar brawling. I got 4 out of 7. I
Thank
need
you.
2, 3, 5.
Oh,
I
that's
see
what
2,
was
3, and 5.
pretty much well.
Oh, and the 7.
Mods,
2, 3, and 5, and 7. 2, 3, 5,
like
7.
mods, play mods.
Should be seeing you shortly. Hey, hey, there you are. Oh, all right.
What is?
Probably.
That is the murder cycle. Here, I brought you Fizz to use. You're gonna have to give it back to her, and we'll get you one eventually. But
Okay, so
It
I'm
says
gonna
it's
go
locked.
for-
oh no!
If
Here,
I
one
level
moment.
up my heavy armor,
I think I can unlock it. There we go. Grab that.
put me down.
Aha!
I'll basically be a tank, but I'm not. You bitch.
Okay.
I'm giving
Oh,
it
yeah.
back. You can use it for now until I get you another one made.
All right. So here
We'll work on that shortly.
we're gonna head towards. Vivian is at the house, so if you see her on yours, you should be able to head straight for her.
my senses have picked up something.
You may not have added as an ally yet.
Looks like I'm joking.
He sent me a thing and I
Oh.
accepted it.
Oh, okay.
So what's the name I'm looking for in game?
You are looking.
Oh, you're
for-
looking for one of the Kaname TTPs?
Yeah,
Oh.
Vivian.
The blue one.
Ah, she's blue for you as well. All right, cool.
Dabba dee.
Dabba da.
On the mods, I need those. And biker mods. Oh, head mods, I need that.
If you hold shift, it'll make your bike go a little bit quicker.
Okay.
Hopefully, you got enough fuel in
There we
there.
go. Craft mods. I was looking for that.
Enough gasoline.
You didn't break this electric post? Did you use it
Yeah.
off?
Huh?
Did you not break this electric post?
How?
Yeah, I did. I turned it off after it broke.
But it's not broken. It's still here.
You are now a bona fide.
Oh, be careful! You are near a military base.
Low, but
Ho ho!
something exploded.
Yes, you set off a landmine by that military base, but you think you avoided it.
I am a god.
That's exactly
Uh,
Ah.
Give it a few
You'll
days.
know my pain now. How did that? What the fuck?
I've got a bad
Okay,
feeling
I'm gonna
about
continue
this.
to kill zombies, I guess.
You think I should throw my stream on?
Yeah.
Why
Go
not?
for it. Go for it.
Can they hear us in Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, they will be
Can
able
they
to.
hear me talking?
Yes.
Just double checking.
Hmm.
I gotta watch my language. Ow! Ow! Out of here!
Uh-oh.
Get out of here!
fuck
Get out of here!
What was the music tone? What was that?
So Hattori has Twitch integration on, so chat can throw commands out, and it looks like for this one they gave us full stomachs.
Oh,
Huh.
perfect.
I have nourishment, so we don't need to worry about hunger or hydration for a little bit.
You passed me, Grant, and I didn't even see you do it. I like-
Running in the 90s.
Turned around to try to save you there.
There's certainly better pipe shotgun, or not pipe. Tiffle auto shotgun, auto swords.
Wait a minute.
There's
Aren't
weapons bolts,
landmines
we got,
like war
5,000
crimes at this
zombies.
point?
Not in the zombie army. Or the fight against the zombies.
Sure, but
I did not hear you. What's war crime?
Landmines.
No, they're not war crime.
No.
Totally legal.
Not in the war against zombies.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Definitely legal.
You
Rule number
may want to
one,
go
don't-
around the mountain that we're coming up to there, Grant.
Listening to Ozzy. Don't listen to Ozzy.
What do you mean don't listen to me?
Exactly what I mean.
You know things?
And the things you know is what you shouldn't do.
Hang on.
So I got nerfed again. What's my character nerfed with now?
Oh,
Range leg?
let me see.
Or you just...
Steel.
Hey, how do you guys cure fatigue? What's the thing? What's the dealio with that? How does that work?
Fatigue, that's be
Vitamins.
Yeah, you need your vitamin C.
Say less. Pop a couple perks. Easy. Fix that right quick.
Steel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a tier 5 steel pickaxe for myself.
Hey, Hado, can you make like a level 5 hammer?
Nope, there's a level 6 steel sledgehammer in the weapons chest for you.
I'll definitely take that.
I think if you want leveled up tools, you would ask Kazet.
Yeah, those are.
Because he was the one who makes the.
I'm back.
Sweet. I'm right behind you, so I'll be there shortly.
Let's see.
I have returned the bike.
Oh, nice to see you.
Did you make yourself a sleeping bag yet?
I did.
Okay, cool. So I'll show you where my room is, and you can set up down there with me.
Aw, how cute.
Duct tape.
So are we not? Oh no, I should be following you that way. Oh shit.
Well, I'm not even in yet. Oh, wait, where are you?
Thought I had a sprained leg.
Bench.
You
steel
are
pickaxe.
over here somewhere. Ah, there you are. You're outside. That is the Horde base. That's where we set up and fight. Over here.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Come on in.
Fancy schmancy door you have there.
Yeah, Viv set up all of this. Alright. Come on in. Alright, so down here is where I room. You can can throw your sleeping bag down here. This is basically the room I grabbed. You can also throw down a chest in here if you want to keep any stuff.
In the trader, the farmer's trader. I don't have. Well, you have. You use.
Bro,
Oh.
I want that so bad.
All right, so then if you
Drinking
come
beer
up
and it
here,
does your brawling damage by 3.
Do I need to use the sleeping bag?
no, it's where you respawn if you die.
Beer is used for
Okay.
a lot of medical supplies.
So up here,
When you're free, you can go ahead. And over there, 'cause I
Bro,
don't
we
have-
need hop seeds.
this is the main house.
Where do we get hop seeds?
You can grow them.
We can find the.
Yeah, in fact, you've got some hops in some of the farms around your area. Go ahead and where is it?
I was gardening.
Armor. You can grab armor. Grab what you need, basically.
Okay.
You can't really sustain a garden without leveling up with living off the land.
Oh, I can if I get the hops.
Well, like no, like when you're farming and stuff, you don't get the seeds that you need in order to sustain that farm until you get that perk.
Oh yeah, I should probably put this steel pickaxe back because I'm making a tier 5 one.
All right.
There he is. There's a little fat ass. Hello.
Yeah.
And then you want to equip all your armor and stuff, and then.
Oh, I didn't pick up any armor.
Oh, okay. You gonna earn it all?
Plenty of it.
We'll live off the land.
If there's
Oh.
something that you want to request, just let us know. 'Cause
Yeah,
me and
you-
Hato can both craft clothing as well.
Do your missions, and then the trader is like down the road a bit, so you may want to grab like one of these bikes. Yeah.
Oh, now I need a wooden club.
Here, Grant, at the very least, to get around until they can get you a motorcycle.
Well, get down.
Here is
Look
a.
at all those.
Oh,
Oh, get down.
I unlocked it
Get
for you.
down.
There, you're gonna need to pick it up and then put it down real quick, so that you can.
Okay.
That way, you have access to the locking feature and all.
okay.
Put it in your hot bar, and then yeah. There you go. And now you can ride around to get to where you need to go.
Nice.
This pickaxe up, but go
Oh,
to
contact
5 is
grenade.
made.
I need to go down to the trader anyways to sell some stuff, so.
I need a feather.
You see this
We
really
have
dance.
plenty of feathers. We have too many feathers, please.
I need many feathers as well. I gotta make some arrows.
We
Wait,
have
I need
plenty, believe me.
Well,
They're in the uncommon. They've got a couple stacks.
well, you don't have the books that I'm looking for, sir. I need books.
Nice. Oh, I like having my steel club ones out like this. Primary stab mods, metal spikes, and something for like maybe ability race or some shit.
Can I change how my guy looks in game?
No, you have to
You
go
have to do
into
it from the menu.
Yeah, if you go back out to the menu and do it, I would just say go with that for now.
Yeah, they,
And then go hit.
I didn't know that until after I started playing.
Howdy, survivor. Make yourself at home.
Nothing yet. I'm still trying to find a book.
Okay. Which one are you looking for specifically?
What book?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for it on my adventures. Is more or less why I'm asking.
I need volumes 2, 3, and 5 for the bar brawling.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for them on my adventures.
Anything Ranger's Guide Archery, I need 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7.
All right. So all this.
Anything archery and anything throwing hand-wise. I'll
Holy.
take.
Urban combat. What's urban combat? Kicking one loose can wake up a hornet's nest. Sneaking over trash makes no sound.
one?
Urban combat.
Oh yeah, urban combat.
Which one?
Hold on.
He's got volume 3 right now.
I'm not in the safest spot to be looking.
Are you at
How
the
do
trader,
I-
Therian?
Yeah.
Are you able to buy that beer recipe and I'll pay you back?
I'm not the different.
Different one?
Yeah, I think he's at the farmer
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I'm at
Ours.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Was looking for.
Take a drug
Wait,
copter.
do you get your own Trader Joe after you complete your whatever missions?
You as you do missions and level up, you get specialty missions, which will show you where all the other traders are.
Oh,
I'd be like-
shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
every-
one right now, actually.
Every 10 old missions, I think it is.
I'm gonna grab this Urban Combat 3. If you need it, Hatari, it'll be back at the house.
Oops.
Just telling them Atari.
Hattori. Sorry.
I heard Atari.
No, I did fumble the wording there.
One with the bike boy.
Aha!
Alright, let's see. You said Herbal Combat 3?
Yeah, Herbal Combat 3.
Not Herbal. Urban.
Hey. Sometimes being able to fight with the herb is good.
Herbal
I need
combat?
5 and
I think you have a character in one of my games that does that.
Maybe.
It's the lag that's killing me. The lag. If I wanted this much lag, I'd be playing League.
Are you
Lag
still
on
lag on
League?
League?
Really?
I love
Still lag.
League is a great game.
Dude, I played it again recently, and I thought I was gonna do absolute garbage, and then I
No.
did like 11 and 3. We're good. We're good still.
I love League.
Did you need number 3, Hattori?
I have.
I need 5 and 7.
Ah. Alright.
Hello there.
Hey.
So, the fact that League changes it patches every 2 weeks, and it's completely different experience is great. Keeps me interested, intrigued.
And League got like changing us every few weeks.
Oof.
Oh, I gotta go over the mountains. Okay, I need a helicopter for Rose.
That looks fun.
Hey, can I take the Jeep?
Yeah, nobody's using it. Don't lose it, please.
Yeah, don't die with it.
I do need to make another one. That's my next thing I gotta do.
I would definitely love one.
Are there any needs that a lad such as myself can assist with? We've
Uh,
just started.
We are looking for iron, rock.
I also
Clay.
did update the.
Oh, you put them all down?
So, is that a no?
No, you can take it. That's fine.
I was saying, I asked if anyone wanted to go on an adventure with me.
Oh, I'm
Go.
good.
1.8 kilometers out.
Yeah, so there is a
I'll
wall
look
of
outside.
needs in the compound there, Grant.
Finish up before Horde Night.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just doing specialty.
Vivian, these
Hey, by the way,
signs.
your truck is at like 37 health.
Then get a repair kit and repair it.
Oh, okay, I can do that. Not fine,
Yeah.
Sham sandwiches for the love of.
Are those bad or what?
No, I need them. Do not eat them.
Just Viv updated her sign of need. There's a wall of needs here if you're
Oh,
wondering what
wait,
Vivian
so-
needs.
Oh,
Oh,
you
wait,
should have
Simon
said that
Simon is for the.
Well, I did
bloody-
say it, but then you were like, "What? I already ate it." I was like, "Ozzy."
I know you ask and then instantly eat or get rid of them.
It's like, bruh.
The love of
Yo, y'all have like
all
a
the
bad timer with the
brokers
taunting. That's not
and
my fault.
Save all beer, please.
we got a if you
So-
drink on our speed.
So you're saying we shouldn't have a victory brew after each POI? Gotcha.
Well, to craft anything medical, it requires beer.
I get you. Did you go through everything that I dropped off yet?
I've gone through a little bit of it. I'm just finishing up painting.
Hey, how
Like
does
it's-
the Jeep do mountain climbing?
Good luck. It ain't the best.
It kinda does not.
Car is just a bit too clunky because you just always smashing shit into it. And you
Okay.
end up just thinking so much
I'm gonna go
stuff.
grab a mission.
Just drive it like how I drive my truck.
Oh fuck, we're gonna get
Oh,
wrecked.
too for me, sorry, I'm taking that.
Steroids.
What's my next project?
Protein shakes.
4x4.
Fucking chicks. What?
Not so much.
Protein shakes. Steroids.
Oh my god. The amount of bloody pins. Good god. Actually, I'm just gonna dump animal box.
Did you pick up a mission yet, Grant?
I just completed a mission.
Nice.
Things require murdering.
Yeah, those are the ones that I tend to go for
Yo,
too.
This 4x4 truck's a G. It's a champ.
Yeah, I'm trying. I need to craft more now that we actually have stuff for tires that I can.
Oh, that actually hurt me a little bit. We're good. We're good. Easy. Over here. Easy. Easily done.
How does this fucking pee, you know? Oil.
What jobs do you have?
Sleeping bag.
I will clear zombies.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
There's like, are there items that help you get more XP, or is it like just a?
There is a
There's a learning elixir.
yeah.
Those, was it? I think,
Grant,
I think they're called
I do have something for you, buddy, to help your adventuring a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure dirty goggles give you XP.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can get more stuff at the house too. And they grab what you need basically to survive. All right, I'm gonna go kill some zombies.
Speaking of zombies,
Speaking of killing,
I'm putting the TV.
You know what? I
Cuddle.
want to get these cars real quick for the gas.
Watch it or thanks just goddamn. Hold up, my nose. Oh, the tools.
Is Georgie here? There's
How
Georgie.
may I assist you?
Watch it. Damn it, it's only tier 1. Hold on.
I made it to the next town.
Somebody's
Tell me
coming.
what you need for the 4x4, so I can get you parts because I would definitely love to use that.
The main issue is steel. So if you just want to bring back a little bit of iron, or if you happen to find electrical parts, I'll also exchange those as well.
What steel's
I am
heavier
still
than
working
feathers?
on it, but oh,
What steel's
mean-
heavier than feathers?
I mean, still, don't we have like what 20 stacks of 6,000? And that's like oh, what's that?
that's why I'm like trying to think of something that I can like exchange.
Everything's 60,000. 12. Like we had like 120,000 steel. I mean, it's like, oh, I am like, I think we just need to,
It's just time. This takes time.
well, this time, yeah. It's been like,
My senses have
we
picked
have
up
more
something.
crucibles. Then we have 2 or 4 furnaces that's purely for steel or something like that. I'm off. It was fun.
Have a good night.
Night.
Thanks for playing with us.
Oh,
Nice meeting you.
5 a.m. Fucking hell. Yeah, good evening, yeah. God. How long do I play that?
Do they have a recipe for beer?
Yes. Vivian wants it.
Is there a recipe for the beer?
No.
Love that.
Yeah, Bill's like, what, 4 hops and
Yes.
looking what
I give you a whole ass truck, bruh. Bruh.
You're right. If you're gonna give me a whole ass
I'm sitting here freaking prioritizing it
God
on
you're
anything
here,
else because I'm gonna.
Okay.
Got you some jeans that I found, Grant.
Nice.
I just gotta
Tool.
survive down here a little.
Huh?
Master, we are not alone.
I can't tell if these people are upstairs or downstairs. They're downstairs.
Star, why are you running?
Y'all ever play Project Zomboid?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I've been
How would
trying
I
to
have?
get our lad Therian into that
What?
Zomboid.
Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah.
We were into it a while back.
Nobody played, so we stopped.
I'll eventually pick it up, but right now I'm in big into this. Scrap.
Okay, now the area's cleared. Thanks, Jesus. I kept on stepping in the barbed wire traps down there, so I lost a lot of health, not even to the zombies. Realize our
My
greatest
senses
enemies
have
are
picked up
selves.
something.
I'm not quite sure where this one is, but shouldn't have come at me.
Motor tool, large tank mod. Increase tank size by 100%.
Ah.
Augers. That's cool. You said you wanted forged steel?
Yeah. But you don't have to worry about it too much. It just takes time. I'll have the materials.
I just bought 'em.
Oh, that works. That works too. And then you don't happen to have a wrench or anything like that on you, do you?
I do not know.
I need to get you one. Because any cars you come across that you could scrap for electrical parts or like washing machines, things like that.
Who can do the 5 impact driver? I have an impact driver. Level 5.
I think his is. Not mistaken.
You can make the level 5.
The tool, right?
Master, we are not alone.
That got a little hairy there. Not gonna lie.
You go, Kazes. It's not showing you up with my compass. Where are you? And it's just not showing you the right color.
Oh
It
yeah, I
is.
forgot. I'm encumbered. Let's eat some food, shall we? Here, eat some donuts.
This says that
Oh.
Kazes is brown, but Ozzy's brown. On my compass, he's what? But on my thing, he's pink, but he's brown. What? I'm just confused.
Just don't ask questions. Just accept it.
I want to.
Ready for duty.
Book. That's
Book.
just regular old paper. Never mind.
All right, so
What?
now blocks will break with one hit.
Ooh. Any old block?
I got 2 more.
Typically, yes.
Yeah.
Springs, got nails.
If you're using the right tool for it.
And here you go. I don't know if you read that one.
All right.
You said you wanted the beer recipe, right?
Yes, please.
I don't want to.
Need volume 5.
I'm gonna head over to you, Grant. I've got a few more things for you, good sir.
I can look and see.
You got the traders? No, you're just shy of the traders.
So who's the one that has the thing, the stuff, and the Twitch?
That's
That's
Hattori.
me. It's
Yeah.
Satori.
Oh, you're at a
So
farm.
how does this work?
So there are a list of commands there. You have to use points for them, but if you put the commands in chat, it'll usually spawn in or drop whatever you're choosing. Most of the time,
What he
it,
said.
yeah. You do the thing with the
How do
thing.
I apply the flashlight to my gun?
Grant,
Ah,
I am coming in through this window here.
do you care about supplies or things that I may have in my inventory?
I'm just dropping things off for you. Things I found
Care
for
about
you.
this?
What are you doing,
It's-
Kazes?
Or cement?
Cement is good. Cement is good.
Oh.
Keep cement? Okay.
Keep
Yes,
cement.
please. We
Okay.
go through that stuff so quick.
Here you are.
Anything
Pick it
else
up.
that's like a please keep this?
Empty cans we can scrap down. Murky water is more things. Bones.
Cement, mechanical parts, electrical parts, any parts.
Sir, I bring you this and these.
Mmm.
It's all for like
Rotting flesh, bones is good.
We got a goddamn professional. Oh, and back in he goes.
There you go. Got a little bit of clothing there.
Coming in.
2200, the zombies do get quicker, so just beware.
That one I know.
Wait, hold up. There, you said you brought back another bellows, no?
I did.
when does the trader close?
2200.
2200.
Uh,
The bellows.
it should be in there. Wait, it's not on me, right? I didn't keep it on accident.
Yeah.
No, it's not on me. Is it in you, George?
Oh,
Great to see you, Master.
but you put that stuff in the dumpster.
Yeah, it should be in the dump chest.
I just haven't put that stuff away yet.
Oh, okay. You know me, I just go and drop a whole bunch of stuff off for you.
Batter Up Volume 5.
If you want to work with bats, that's a good one to go with.
These are books y'all already have, yeah?
Must be my lucky day. Thank
If you find anything brawler-wise or archery-wise, I'll take it.
Grant-
Otherwise, the other thing I can get is a structural brace mod.
That'll be good for any of your tools. It'll keep them alive a little bit longer.
You're free!
Here, I'll give you this too. I don't know if you want to go with it or not, but it's got some iron leg armor. That's heavy leg armor. It'll protect you a little bit.
Okay?
I have 5 skill points to spend?
Yep.
Yes, please keep those.
Skill points is you get 4 for beating the tutorial, and then like 1 every time you level up. Sometimes 2.
We want the old cash, we want the old stone kit.
Stay. Yeah, we're good. Well, I didn't think I was able to get up. Pull up! We're good. Alright, where are we going, KZS? I'm following you.
Okay, cool. Oh. Did I level up in my jobs yet? No. I gotta do more jobs. I don't like your jobs. We'll wait. I'm gonna head back to the house and drop off my stuff real quick.
Okay.
You almost sound like Grim. It's weird.
I thought the same thing.
Sound like who?
Why did you point that out, you whore?
I'm not wrong now, am I?
They both tickle my head.
Who what now?
Who what now?
You got
Voice
you got a good
very
voice.
similar to one of our friends.
Oh,
Extremely similar.
I should destroy them.
Then he will only have the voice.
Very much like me.
Voice is
Just
mine.
stupid strong.
Oh boy.
Yo, Hado, did you know Grim's a power lifter?
No.
Wouldn't surprise me though.
Yeah.
Dude, we were able to bond over it. It was great.
Yes. Look at me. Missed again. Don't look at me. Didn't miss. We're good. Did you get yourself stuck in the same thing I did?
Viv, I have returned to clutter up those boxes again.
All good. Get them to the
Not a creepy crawly.
I don't think I have as nearly as much good stuff as I did before, but I did buy you a beer.
Wasn't there a perk that just let me jump higher?
Yeah, that's parkour.
How may I help?
The most underrated perk ever. My favorite.
I'll hit that once I'm done with my crawling and agility.
I also could have sworn that charisma was a thing.
charismatic nature. It's in the
No, like
intellect
wasn't there
tree.
Oh, that's what it is. That's right.
I've
I
got
haven't
everything
played
on
this
the
game in a
intellect tree
while.
maxed out. So if you need anything from those, let me know.
Where are we going,
What are
Casey?
you fancy?
I didn't put anything important away, did I? No.
Do a barrel roll.
All right. think I leveled up. I leveled up twice.
Damn, I'm hungry again already? Ah, shit. Well, I'll finish that once I finish this mission, I guess.
I like how the animation for steroids is just taking pills.
I actually hate that.
Huh.
They pointed it out to you.
Not gonna lie, there was a screamer walking towards the house. I blew her head off like there's no tomorrow.
Good. Come to the dark side.
She just like
Chris,
casually.
do you know what level your robot is?
Be a level 5.
Oh yeah.
Sure to make sure everybody has a level 5 one. Speaking of, I think we have one that we can use with Ozzy or...
Yeah, there's the 2 level 3s that I packed away last night.
Oh, so we have one for each of them. So I just gotta
Yeah.
craft them the mods then.
Yeah, they're only level 3s though.
Well, it'll be something because I don't have enough robotic parts to make it.
All right.
Wasteland treasures, the needle and thread? I mean, yes.
Enough for
Grant, it's about to get hairy, so if you ain't on your way back to the house, be prepared. They run.
Oh, first aid kit or bandage? Say less. We need that. What is it? Armor pocket mod? I don't know what that does.
You have your clothing, it makes you have more slots that you won't be as encumbered. They're actually really good.
Ah,
I knew you were gonna paint this. I knew it. I was like, she's not gonna stand for it to be.
Oh.
I knew you weren't gonna let it just stay cobbles. She gonna paint this.
No,
She gonna glam it up a bit.
I'm the worst. Also, this is gonna sound super weird, but I need you guys to start saving bones again.
There's like 700 bones, isn't there?
I've used almost all of them.
What the fuck? On what?
Glue.
Holy shit.
We have like a little over 100 left.
Y'all need paper?
What do you use paper for?
You use it for shotgun shells.
flashlight? Sure. Bow /
Otherwise, it's not very. Just gonna electric parts, please. Bones.
When you get back, I'll have that 4x4 done. I'm just waiting on steel to craft itself in the forge.
Gotta give them some privacy, KZs.
I'm gonna take this hobo stew.
That is stupid. What?
What's stupid?
They were supposed to close at 2200. It is 10 minutes before 2200. I got kicked out before I could talk to him to finish my mission. What kind of
Rip.
shit is this?
I think it does.
They're
yours, right?
they're supposed to open at 6 too, but they open up at 6:03 or 6:05.
Yeah.
They gotta have time to prep and close. Jeez.
Also, what are you gonna do about it? Go to another trader?
Oh.
Going down the
LOL.
street? Come on.
He's blunt, but he's got a point.
Just following KZs. I don't know what we did.
I'm gonna just eat some food.
Oh well, there's a dire wolf right there, and
Do a backflip.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Jumps out of there.
okay, there's dinner.
Ooh, loot.
Oh, there's the wasteland biome.
Put a marker on it. Do we know how far away it is?
You want me to?
Helps
Building
me
at
kind of.
least. this like on the very edge of the map? Oh. Not. I thought I seen a border in there.
What's the desert?
Yeah.
Oh, I already have one in the desert. I've not shared it with you yet.
All right. Putting more stuff in the junk box, including 20 more bones. There are, yeah, 20 bones in there.
Marker Desert.
How do you turn on the flashlight on your gun?
F.
Oh wait, he uses controller.
Oh,
Rip.
never mind.
Can't help you there, buddy.
He's kind of screwed every single time he plays computer games.
The only way I play computer games. If I was not able to use my controller, I would not play with you guys at all.
Do we care about paintbrushes?
No.
Passing gas, right?
But
No.
if you get paint, save paint. But I have a paintbrush.
Okay.
For now, we're good on paint. I made a lot of paint.
Oh, potted plant.
You can scrap that to clay. Which we do use a lot of.
Where did you come from?
I mean, I could just go diggy hole.
You could, you know, you also have that plant that's just going to take up space.
Ozzy, brown or green?
Oh, gross. They're both shitty.
Oh,
colors. I'm gonna go
shit.
brown.
Well, unless you bring back a dye.
We'll go with green.
Green?
We can change the color later, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll just go with green.
I just like to have colors to distinguish things. Makes life easier.
I was gonna say white.
You want it to be white? 'Cause
Yeah.
white is just base.
Oh, then yeah, leave it white. I like to have at least some privilege.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I can't even be mad at that shit. That was kind of funny.
I'm wet.
I'll ever have.
And what
I
volumes
guess.
of Brawler did you need, Ozzy?
Let me double check so I don't lie. It was 3 something and something. 2, 3, and 5.
Viv, I'm going to start digging up these, the ones that aren't growing things. These potting, or planting plots, since I am 1 point away from maxing out my farming.
I have volume 3 for you after I get back home.
Nice. Look at that. That's a dog.
As long as you're able to replace them at some point, just because I know Hannah was farming there for a minute. But
I am going to make you a large farm.
yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
I'm also going to
You need to
dig
start
up.
growing some hops.
We need a lot of everything. I'm going to start digging
I
up some of the.
concussion.
I just like the casual, just like everybody's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a farm. I have a concussion. Where
My
we at?
arm is sprained. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah. Sounds like you're having a rough time there.
A little bit.
Do you need to be saved?
Yo, not gonna lie. I
Um,
don't know how I fell into this game.
I'm a little ways away, but I could be there.
It's a little concerning. Not gonna lie.
Die.
No promises.
True, when it comes to you, there is no promises.
Yep.
Grant.
The moment you're like, I got this. You want to throw hands, and the next thing you know, you're dead.
Oh, killed one of them.
I've though, at least.
Here, I'm on my way.
The hell is that?
Oh, I think I killed the other one too. Which means I'm likely okay.
You sure?
God.
Well,
dude.
here,
No.
you're pretty messed up. Let my droid heal you.
Keza is just.
Dude, bring back all the oil though. I am crafting
Remember repair
stacks.
kit?
I need to make more repair
Oh.
kits, actually.
This doesn't look good. What's this? Mild infection.
Oh, you're gonna need antibiotics. I got you.
Oh, mild infection. You're already at like 15%, huh?
0.6.
Oh.
I think medium is the. Where the heck are you, sir?
You want to gather wood for you so you can craft the blocks to get out of there?
It's like, nah, it's fine. Sheer willpower will get me out of this cave.
Dog, say
Old
less.
cash.
Oh, you have some.
You could sell that at the trader for the current cash. Coming in.
Very good.
Yeah, this tree, 'cause I didn't see that guy come until he dropped in there already.
You are moving through here quickly.
Oh, I'm actually very slow. I am at 10 over encumbered.
Okay. Oh, you've got cement and cobble in here that I'm gonna grab.
Oh, speaking
Oh, you take whatever you want, boy.
pocket knife,
Yeah, hold up so that I can heal you.
right?
Here you are. Okay.
Hello.
Georgie, I want you to... Georgie,
Ready for duty.
heal my
Traitor
allies.
Jen is just pretty, but I am effective.
Okay, so heal him. Heal him. Why are you not?
Great to see you, Master.
Okay, one moment. She doesn't see you as being injured, which is weird. Here. She may heal you at some point here, but for now, take this.
You said it to heal allies?
Yeah.
Well, can I give you some things then?
Yeah.
I think it's
Go.
because his health thing is reduced. Like,
Oh,
on this
yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah, you might be at max for what you're at.
He needs like food or water or something.
What else do you have? Broken legs?
Sprained arm, concussion.
You're freaking falling apart over there.
Go into
How may I
the.
assist
Are
you?
you at home?
No. He's on a mission, so I'm gonna. Yeah, drop your stuff.
Okay.
Oh wait! You don't want to take your 9mm, dude.
All right, I'll keep that.
Da-
Probably
dash-
don't need this, or this, or this, or this.
you
or
got.
this. I don't think I need this.
Where the heck did you find all this?
Around.
Yo!
Here's a beer. Shotgun choke mod. Advanced muffler connectors. I'm a lootable.
Oh, actually, put those on your leggings. That'll make it so that you sneak your armor. That'll make it so that you sneak better with them. Nails are pretty useful.
They are useful, but it's okay. That's fine.
Gotta save room for myself, cuz.
So what do I put these on? The advanced muffled connectors.
You
for
put
my boot?
no. They're for your armor, your leggings.
Okay. Look at that.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, all kinds of mods you can get back at the house too. Did you complete it? Did you get the final loot?
There's still like an orange dot. I think it's out.
Yeah. No, I think
You're
it's
still gathering
it's
more
come back up. I think you're doing a house that I've already done in the past. Come back up.
Okay.
So I think you gotta jump
No, I was
into
just
the
like,
garage
God
at the
damn.
end here.
Okay.
Does your dot show that
Detective
building
New
right there?
Screamers, bro.
Yes.
Yep. So you want to.
Ah.
This is our mission.
There may be zombies down below. Yep.
Oh. Yes, there are.
I'm just kind of surprised.
I got her.
how much it can be.
Okay. There's more running up. Hey, buddy. I don't like you.
So your
A
truck's
book.
done.
Needle and Thread Volume 3.
Got a huge gas tank.
If
Put
you,
that fuel extender mod
Administering
thing on it.
medical treatment.
Took over a stack of gas.
On who? did you get
But
healed?
It's gonna
Hey,
last.
guess what I found?
What?
Speak of the devil and it shall come. I found a wrench. Guess what level it is?
Okay, here. This is gonna open it up.
Level 3.
Level 6.
You want to get back to the house?
Make you feel Trader
found
Jen
two
is
of them
just
at
pretty,
level
but I am effective.
Oh,
Love that.
guard me real quick. I'm gonna tear this apart.
Oh, I'm
So if you
looking.
pass by any like
Oh, there's a
cars,
repair kit in there.
scrap them with that.
Nice.
You have to use the wrench.
Oh, well, I didn't get the repair kit because
Because that'll get me
Broke it
electrical
first.
parts.
I broke it.
yeah, you broke the car. It was in the car.
Give me a sec.
One moment. It might be. Well, here. If you want, there's a repair kit.
Yay. Oh, my vision's going all blurry.
Yeah, while you have your concussion, that'll happen. Come on. Let's get your vehicle on the road and let's get back to the house.
Ah! Going back home. Fuck it, go
I
balls
see
deep.
you.
Clear everything.
I'm going on a hike, except I got a bike. Going to the house. Oh no.
There's a hole over here.
Don't die. Are they chasing you?
No.
Okay.
I'm more I accidentally veered off the road.
Yo, 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 yo! Slow down, my
What's
guy.
up, Deco?
See what happened?
Oh, Daco's in. Hey, Daco.
Oh, nice to see you.
Through here.
You too?
You know, Daco, you can always join in.
Yes,
Sure.
sir.
We already have quite a bit of people. We have always room for one more.
Nah, fam, this is
We can always kick Ozzy
Okay.
out.
I think the house is what? Over here? Oh god, I'm going real fast, sorry.
I'm here.
We gotta get you a murder bike soon.
That would be nice.
We're working on it.
Ah.
Maybe in a bit you join. Sounds good.
Nice.
Actually, I'm running
I'm
a little low
surprised
on
that there
battery.
has not been any screamers this entire time.
I killed one earlier.
Like when me and Kay's has, because he has like probably 17 million stacks of oil shell.
Good, because I'm making a couple of
This might sting a little.
Let's try to find a town, Casey. City.
Robot, you are in my way. I cannot get into safety with you in my way.
Hello, friend.
If you have any extra stuff that you want to drop off for them, these boxes by the door is where you...
Let me help you with
Ah,
that
that's
injury.
how I
put
do
that
that.
away.
Full of buildings.
Is there like
Join the
a
building?
easy button to just?
Shift will get rid of a bunch of...
Ready for duty.
Wait, that's an actual shortcut?
If you hold shift and click on something, it'll move it into the crate quickly for you.
Oh, but if you already have stacks, there's like that box with a single area. You click on that and it stacks everything that already has a stack in there.
Yeah, that'd do.
I thought that's what you were talking about, like a shortcut to that, and I was like, what?
Oh no 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 no.
Is there a way I can get a flashlight head?
Yeah, I think they may have.
Let me help
So
Yeah,
in
like
here
two.
are the bookcases. I know there's some with books if you're learning anything, and then down below in the cabinets you have the different mods. Let's see if we can find
Okay,
one.
using these schematics will like delete them, so I'm not gonna do that.
There's a weapon flashlight mod.
Using the schematics teaches you how to craft those schematics again.
Well, yeah, but doesn't it delete it?
Yeah. But the ones that are in there usually are the ones that are extra that we.
Here we go. Helmet light mod. You're gonna need some sort of headgear for it, so take that, and then let's see what they got in the armor. I think since you've got the armor leggings and you're kind of doing like the heavy armor stuff, I think this would be perfect for you, sir.
Bear tech, bro.
Ooh.
And so then you add the flashlight mod to the top there.
As much as I like. the way
Oh,
it's
you also
looking,
need
so
here.
far,
Grand.
seeing
Take
any
one of
flashlight
these.
whole thing.
Love the face. There you go.
I
Take
mean,
one
as
of
soon as
those.
we touch down, it'll spawn it.
Ah, thank you.
It won't spawn
That
it.
What's that
will.
gonna do?
That's gonna help get rid of your concussion and make it so that your health can go back up. Oh, you also need have the sprained arm.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
the friend
zombie
arm's
bear
gone.
today.
Oh, okay, cool. And that'll help with your concussion. All right, it's morning, so you can go out safely. Trader opens up at 6:05.
What happens if I break a wall safe? Will I still be able to loot it?
Yes, the first time you break it, you are breaking into it. The second time you break it is when you break it for good.
Time to scrap some weapons.
So what happens if you drink some murky water?
You might get dysentery.
Area. It's not a great time.
If you drink the murky water without goldenrod tea, you're gonna have a bad
just
time.
Looking at these chunks. What is this? Military
What's the
days?
Bagboiler mod?
Going after that?
I'm not 100% sure what it does.
Be careful, there's gonna be bears coming.
Bears. Okay, I hear you. Where are you?
a bad feeling about this.
Did she die? Okay, she died.
Chest or leg armor. Got it.
Thank you for the subscription.
Oh my gosh,
Oh wow.
appreciate that, friend.
Alright, we got it, we're good.
Congratulations.
That's not what I wanted to use.
Ah! Break! This is wall chest. I swear, if the loot in here is not worth it, I'm gonna cry.
Is it a small one or a big one?
Smaller one.
You might be a little disappointed.
That scared me. I didn't know what it was.
Unless you have your lucky looter up.
Like this. Up to all my storage.
I hear somebody nearby.
You sell it at the trainer for a good amount of money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's dip. By the time I'm done with this place.
Okay, first of all, I had a lot of stuff in my store. Did you take them, KZ? Because if not, there's a problem.
What?
I stored a lot of materials in my. Oh wait, I'm just a dumbass. Hold on. Oh, thank God! I stored them on my robot instead of my gyrocopter.
Oh,
I'm glad the story had a
Yeah,
happy
dude.
ending.
yeah, right?
Oh my! I was like, where did they all go?
I had such good stuff. Oh, okay.
I was just like, what?
Silly
What's
sounds.
that?
So when you fire your gun or hit something, you may have a pleasant surprise.
I think I like these better than anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Shotgun is my favorite.
Nah, the bombs are mine.
I just like the kaplam.
Remember? Boom.
Boom is good too. But I just like the
I got the
kaplow.
I think my thing's dying. Yeah, it is.
Ranger's Guide of Archery. Oh, say less. Check out your inventory.
I wasn't supposed to have it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put these down here. And then I'm gonna run out
Wait, where did
and
Kazaz go?
do a mission.
I thought you were going towards the base. You're all the way over here. Thank you for the subscribe, Grant.
Thank
Yeah.
you guys. We appreciate it. I really do.
Now how do I do things?
You just you see all those commands that are on the stream right now?
Yeah.
You'll have to type those in.
You know what? I think I only ever gave you guys a follow, which definitely should be subbing.
Is that an issue? Would that be an issue with the dude?
What?
If I were to like raid his show?
No. You can. Yeah.
And Therion. Thank you guys.
I just realized I only ever followed. But you guys,
And Biddies.
You guys are so nice.
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
Thank you.
eh,
Next thing you
Give me
know,
points.
I know.
Water spotter,
Technically-
Dino,
Technically, I need 20 more Daco. 20 more and I'm there.
Oh my god. Oh, and the gifted.
You guys are so nice. Wait, hold
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa.
Calm down.
I'm looking
Wait,
because it was
P-
it's a 4x4 that you needed, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
completely
no,
wrong.
okay, so wait, before you continue on this spree, I have to tell you, I have to warn you. It doesn't give you a full 4x4.
Yeah.
It doesn't?
It gives you parts.
It gives you parts
Yeah.
for one.
But as the grease monkey chick, I would not say no.
However,
What
if you're gonna...
do we
So
need?
it's a crate. It's a crate of supplies basically. So if you drop that, it's going to be supplies towards that.
If you drop me a 4x4 or if you drop me utility, those are the two that I use a lot.
Before you do that, like any command, if you want to do that specifically to Vivian,
You have to.
type that same command, and pretty much on stream you see the names on that side, right behind the Discord thing, where the party is.
You got to put Vivian's name in there basically.
Or you have
No,
to put my number in the
Yeah, you have to
copy.
put 1 through however thing. Right now she's 1, so you'll type in that command and then space 1, and then it'll
And then
target
it'll
her.
spawn it on me.
Oh, I
That gives me
see.
goodies. I love goodies. Goodies make me
So
happy.
right now it's like Vivian's 1, Therion's 2, Kazaz is 3, Ozzy's 4, and Bram's 5.
I'm number
Now goes it.
2.
We are on a hype train, dude. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's whack.
Fear.
Let's do a fetch and clear.
The task for you. God bless you.
Oh, did you find it?
Good luck.
Oh, is this the radiated zone?
I just want mods. I want my suppressor.
If you like that, though.
So I do. Supply underscore utility.
And then whoever you want to, the number that they do. If you don't
And-
put any number, it'll specify it to me.
And who's what's the number of the person who wanted it?
1.
1.
There you go.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
And that is automatically using the points, the channel points.
Yeah. Or not channel.
Well,
It's using your pimp points. Hashtag CP will show you how many pimp points you have.
you have
Oh.
15.
Oh, I'm back at this place, huh?
Hashtag
Alright.
what?
Hashtag CP.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, a lot.
It's because you gave the substance.
Yeah.
And okay.
I'm rich. Yeah, you guys. I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm bringing your Jeep back.
Well, yours is waiting, so.
Solid. And I just filled
Let me in.
Yours
is
is
there a-
full
is there
of
a
gas
cooldown?
and it's not gonna run out.
Yeah, so you can't use the same one over and over again. You gotta wait for it to cool down and come back.
I think you can use different ones, though.
Okay.
Oh!
So can I cycle between two?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You can use a different one, yeah. As long as it hasn't been used recently.
Last.
Foiled again.
Dude, this would be an awesome, like, makeshift horde base.
Did someone just put big heads in?
Yes, that was me.
You scared me when their heads
Yeah.
got bigger.
Thanks, RoboCop.
Your mama. I'm pulling off some with this
I kind of feel bad about that shot. I'm pretty sure that was a dick shot. Oh no, it was an ass shot. Okay, I don't feel so bad about it now.
Oh, hello.
Come on to me. There you go.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I see how it is, Deco. This bear's getting fucked up. Or not.
You have any repair kits on you?
I wish.
Why?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There, got my blade big.
I see how it is. I see how it is, Deco.
How does this vote work?
It's hashtag and whatever letter you want is what will be spawned on him. Or whatever it is.
Except it'll spawn on me because it's a vote, and I'm this far.
What kind of vote is it?
Weapon, meals, or
Oh, and that's for everyone too. Ooh, I got a machete schematic.
Your guys' crates are gonna be spawning at least 9 kilometers away.
Oh,
Yeah.
there go the heads again.
sir.
Let me help you.
Robot, you're gonna get yourself shot.
I'm here, Viv. Here's your truck. Beep, 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 beep. What did I hear? I just heard something like drop near me.
That's
That was the
that's what I was
vote.
looking for.
That was the vote, right?
Yeah, that was about.
What is leech?
That one gives you lifesteal. The more damage you do, the more life you get.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Your truck's waiting here for you, Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm on my
Wait.
way.
I used fast, but for some reason I feel slower.
I feel slower.
If you're encumbered, you may not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
He's like, I promise.
Oh wait, there's stuff in the storage. Let's check that out.
Aw, dude, I love jump. Look how high I can jump.
Oh my god.
Whee!
I want to see if I can jump up here.
Viv, your
What?
shit's in the trunk of the car.
What?
Your beer recipe,
Hey.
glass of salt, steel armor parts,
Yeah.
iron, feathers, mechanical parts.
Alright, good shit.
It is a pleasure to
and,
serve.
And a level 6 wrench. There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Everything in that truck's yours. You
What
can
is
have it.
S ammo?
No!
Special ammo.
Like, explosive.
Sir, I am doing things.
Yeah.
Are you just dropping everything?
Let's go, cuh.
Oh, that's not a whole ton of stuff. I thought there'd be more to that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't need to break this one.
Everybody be
We're gonna scrap that, but I do need that.
They're doing that just so they can crush your dreams.
Huh. Grant, if you would like a 44, I have an extra Desert Vulture.
Wait, did we never clear out the bottom floor?
Oh, I'm thirsty as fuck. Okay, well.
My dude's like always hungry. It's actually annoying.
Iron Gut will help reduce that.
I have that all the way up.
Oh, shit.
He just likes to starve to death, it's fine.
Yeah, he just doesn't like actually eating the food that he gets.
All systems go. How may I help?
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Know exactly what I'm talking about.
Here's twice, mood.
Let's just do 84.
Let's drink that.
Wait, what? Mike Ermintra. What's the word I'm looking for?
You give me nothing to go off of.
Hey, would you look at that? You listen. How rare
Yeah,
it is.
that's pretty much the message I was trying to say, but I didn't. It was public. That's the world. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check how fast I was reloading this. Ooh, that's good.
Damn, I'm good. Alright.
My senses have picked up something.
Grant, I hear you going crazy with your gun.
Yeah.
All I hear is pew 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 pew.
That's messed up, Suzuki. Leave the poor man alone. He just started.
What?
Ah, shit. Okay.
I'm just confused now. Okay, anyway. What are we doing, Casey?
You seem to require first aid.
There is a global
Oh,
habitat.
Dave, I forgot to give you the cloud fragments. God damn it.
Okay, let's see what our victory items are.
I wonder if there's a town here.
Grant, are you happy with the 9mm or did you want to move up to a 44?
Yeah, it should be. I mean, it is public.
Oh, that's always good.
Oh,
Grant?
I'm good.
No, but did you want to move up from? Are you happy with the 9mm or did you want to move up to a 44?
I will not say no.
Okay, I'm on my way to you. You're nearby.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I didn't fetch. Oh well, I failed that.
What a rookie.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd just be a clear, but oh well.
I have no idea. Another person, like, there was a couple of people that actually joined. There's like
It's-
2 random people. This would be the 3rd one, I think. No, 4th, because you guys also had
Can
one.
I hop
that I was
on,
not.
like, whenever you guys are offline?
Where are you, Ground? You're in here. No, I've missed you.
I
Oh,
found
you're
a sniper rifle.
Yeah,
really nice.
this isn't an actual server.
Oh, you've got some.
Uh,
Oh, you're down
dedicated.
below.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, sir. I bring you gift. First off, ooh, I don't got a
West.
lot.
North America West. Anyways.
I'm gonna give you 20
You want the
rounds.
sniper
Just,
rifle?
I have one. I have a
called,
hunting
Kiame.
44 and
Kiame.
where did I put that? Desert Eagle or that vulture. Where is my little droid? There you are. Did I
Ready for duty.
give it to you? Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'll leave you
There's
to
vultures.
this.
Wow, I found lockpicks? Say less.
Oh, there's a road. That means there's a town, right? Oh, just kidding. That just goes to the big ass house.
Your gay ass house.
I'm gonna raid your POI for some items here.
My what?
Your point of interest, what you're working on.
Well, I mean, it's already done, so what are you looking for?
So with a wrench or a ratchet, you can tear apart cars for items.
I need electric parts real bad.
Okay, so what are you looking for loot-wise?
Well, Viv has a yeah. If you go back to the house, Viv has a wall of stuff she wants. But I am looking
Okay.
for okay. So if you have a shovel,
I do have a shovel.
okay. There are big blue pallets that look just like fat squares. If you use it on there, you get cobblestone. If you get the one that has like the blue sugar bags on that, that's cement, and that's very important. But I think I got everything from this one, so you're good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go turn my quest in and
Yeah, I gotta go get a new one. Drop some stuff off. He wants to know rules.
I know. I have it set to 8 because I never really expected it to ever be full at once.
Hey, people see you playing and you got an open server, then they'll jump in.
Are you following the road right now, Cruises?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, thank you.
Something you like?
Oh, fuck yeah! I'm gonna start playing around with this
What?
electrical.
Thanks anyways. You be careful
Whoa.
out there.
Alright, let's try this one out.
I'll let you
How may I
Military
assist
base
you?
you wanna go after or not? I'll take that turning as a yes.
What's the yucca juice do again?
Yucca!
Yucca juice.
Yucca.
come
Yuck.
specifically for my day. And here is your
Yucca.
Alright, well.
I've got just you to make.
Yucky juice. Yeah, that's kind of where I got it. It just sounded like I read it, and for the first time I was just like, yuck, yucky juice? Oh, it's yuck it.
Yuck.
You guys still haven't answered my question. What's it do? What's it for?
It's like
Let's see.
it'll cool you down if you're overheating in the desert, and it acts like a water source.
I know, dude. It's such a big world. Darian, if you have
Next
You-
world, I'm not gonna do the
if
big.
you have Daycroll on Discord, you can send him the link too.
Oh yeah. Let me make sure I ain't
Or
gonna.
you can also, dig or you can also do exclamation mark Discord. It should
Oh,
pop
yes,
up
true,
on
true,
it.
I'll send it to him.
Either one works.
I just gotta find the one Viv sent me. There we go. Daco, sending this over to you, brother. Where are you? Oh,
Thank
that may not have
you.
worked. One sec here. Just copy. There we go. Try that again, but with more feeling. There you go.
With more feeling. I
Oh,
always tell when somebody joins because my frame rate instantly drops until they join.
Oh, return to the trader? I could do that.
Oh!
Or the frame rate.
oh,
Holy shit!
crap. What happened?
You didn't notice that there was just a
Nope, I didn't realize that there was a
spawning.
horde spawning and I was in a very condensed space.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Yeah,
conflict.
it's not fun.
Oh, I'm not liking this place. That's for sure.
hang in there, champ.
You were like really far away. Dako, when you get in, let me know. I will send a ally request.
You guys want to check to see if he's in the waiting room?
Oh, yeah, I will.
Yeah, I can't really do that at the moment. I'm currently like lagging, trying to shoot shots.
He
Oh,
is.
there he is. Hey, get him.
Did I move? Okay, you got him? Cool,
I
cool.
got you.
Hey, Dako.
What's up?
How you doing, brother? Let me know when you're in. I'll throw you a lie, and that way you can figure out how far you are. We're gonna wait for this room.
Yeah, I'll send him an invite as soon as I'm done with this.
Oh, my controller died.
I
That's
may or
why.
may not have voted for like the hardest one.
Oh no.
Okay, I got like 11 frames.
Oh, I got the snake in one shot.
You're fine.
Yo, who took my Jeep?
It was me.
Dog, I'm gonna throw hands with whoever. Ooh,
I'm kidding. I just jumped in.
I'm gonna cry.
Gotta make sure you lock that.
Play should be for everybody until I get everybody their own. I have a brown one over there that somebody can use.
Of course, my lockpick broke.
Oh shit!
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh boy.
No, it was because I was standing on top of a tent and all of a sudden they took it down. And there's a screamer! Fuck!
Hey, Zuki. You wanna bring my guns over when you come by the 31st, buddy? Thanks, pal.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks. I'm really hoping I'm not getting
Bro,
sick.
another screamer? This is gonna be a good time for cases.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. Yeah, the world takes a while to load into.
Yeah, I'm in now.
All right.
Incoming enemies.
Just
Prepare for
press.
conflict.
Is it even doing any damage?
I mean, they are shielded.
Grant, I got you some steel gloves to go with the rest of your heavy armor.
Alright, high value. See what this can do.
Yeah, I got you some good gloves too. Holy shit.
Oh, there's a wall safe here.
So you can either break it open with a pickaxe, which could take forever. If you have lockpicks, you could try to break it open.
I do not have lockpick.
Okay. The lockpick is probably not an option for you.
Oh shit.
We have so many at home, though. You need them, don't we? We have 171.
Hello, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Am I being the herd? Cool.
You.
I gotta find my Jeep. Ah,
There you go.
it's in a parking lot somewhere.
Oh, gosh.
Did you forget that you parked in the Mickey Mouse parking lot?
No, I think I parked somewhere east and I went southwest for some reason. We're finna find out right quick.
Bruh.
My sensors have
Longest
picked up
horde.
something.
Oh my god, this screamer just. Yep.
Did Hado die?
Nope. Screamer just did it again. No, we're gonna have another horde coming. 3 screamers.
Oh, there's the heals.
Love that.
Holy crap.
Really, that's just them saying, brace yourself. It's about to get a lot worse.
And another screamer.
Great to see you, Master.
Okay, I think we're safe.
No, you're not.
That was something. Thanks, KZS, for coming back. I would have died. I was concussed. I'm infected. Good time. Anyways, you want some special ammo? Yeah. 72.
Okay, well, let's see what this is all about.
Oh, I was trying to find my key. You know what? We're gonna go talk to
I've
Mr.
got a bad
Trader
feeling
Joe,
about this.
and then I'll find my jeep once I do that.
Okay. Did you find the town? Oh yeah, I was climbing up here because there were some things up here, and then this is where I get ambushed, and I panicked and ran. Magnum Enforcer, very, very nice. Very read it though. You use magnums? I have a
That's the
magnum.
main one I use.
Read it. It's just crafted. It is
Yeah, I
5.
have 2 of them.
Also, Kay says, if we go to that town that you were at and then come back here, those boxes should be
It
on
is a
plane.
pleasure to serve.
Could actually get them.
Oh, can I get that party loot?
Oh, yeah.
Might be good.
Alright.
Alright, you're in. Where is your ally? There you
Steve
are.
From is that one of y'all?
Yeah, that's Daco.
That's me.
Mm.
Okay, so I killed everything in this POI, so that's good.
PvP is not a thing that's like on this, right?
It is if you're not allies with them.
There's one rando that we have in here that we haven't
I
added.
see him.
I'm not the rando.
Incoming enemy.
You found the
Prepare
rando?
for conflict.
Yeah.
I'm not
Mike,
the
whatever
rando.
his name.
Loki, I kind of want to shoot him with the sniper.
Why?
This is why we can't have nice things or make friends.
Okay, he told me to do it, so.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Let the hate flow through you.
Easy there, Palpatine.
I heard the shot go off.
Just remember, Daco knows how to work the commands. He can make it very difficult for you.
I'm new to this game.
Oh my
I
god.
have an excuse.
I just have no idea where I'm going.
I'm like trying to figure out what am I gonna take? What am I gonna sell? I'm like so overpacked full of stuff.
Same. I'm over here trying to find the. Books.
If I'm just gonna have a random onslaught of stuff. Oh, hops flowers. There we go. We need that.
Wait.
Okay, I can get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go turn this in and then head home with all this stuff. Oh, you ain't even that far, Daco. You're like right at the house.
Just be running.
That's how you do it.
Jesus Christ. How do you get into this massive fortress?
There is a steel door on one side, two sides actually. I think they're on the east and west sides.
Welcome in, miss. You go ahead and head on in.
I'm so bad at
Jesus Christ. Oh, like a whole mansion on here.
Yeah. Their house.
We took like 14 clips to get a vulture, dude.
My family and I are in your debt. Here is your reward.
All right, made it up to tier 3.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Oh. So you can...
I hear a robot near me. Whoa, wait. Can you give me a ride, buddy? Oh,
I've only got the one ride.
whack.
No. Wait.
Motorcycles is not double.
The trader.
Sure you can. What you got?
Daco. Alright, so... we'll wait for this actually. Let's go ahead.
We still have my dukes for dukes. Do you need Lucky Looter 6?
No. The only thing is,
Only 3.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I don't have any
I
antibiotics.
guess.
Stuff is over here.
We have plenty.
Okay.
Do you have your bed sack yet?
I have it.
Here, you can come.
Antibiotics. God damn.
I think someone has claimed this. Yeah, this room is claimed.
Ah!
Sorry. Oh, you can always just bunk in here with me and Grant.
Sweet.
Or accommodations.
I should probably
I'll
go
work
with
on
it.
it so you can have your own room.
Right.
Just let me get reset.
And yeah, back
Got a
up
lot going on.
here is where everything is. And yeah, go raid and grab stuff that you need. Oh yes, this is what I wanted to see. Viv, if you've got a spot for seeds, there's some in there. I am working on the farming one. I just want to level again so I can get my last.
I found cotton seeds.
Cotton seeds is good. We can start making cloth once I get the farm going.
Goddamn.
We got to get you a bot. When you come back to the house, we'll get you a bot.
Okay.
That way, you can carry more.
Okay, so we found a radiated town. Not a wasteland. Wasteland was literally a wasteland. There was nothing in it.
How may I assist you?
Daco, if you need mods or anything, over here is where they keep their mod storage.
That's so fucked up. You ass.
Wait, where at?
Over here. So these two bookcases, there are extra books and mods in there.
Okay, I got you.
And then food is at the on the bottom shelves over here. Liquids are on the top.
Gotcha.
Oh, he survived. Okay, so survived.
Yeah, joke's on you, bitch. I lived. All I had
I
was
forgot I had extra money on me. I need to go take that to the trader.
I'm surprised he actually survived a demo, but couldn't survive a biker. That makes sense.
Dude, when you
Grant, I'm on my way to you to give you that armor.
Oh, okay, that makes
Okay.
more sense.
Yeah, I was looting cashier, and then I heard the zombie turn around, and the biker already trapped me in there, and then I had a zombie behind the counter, so there was no way for me to escape.
Are you at the trader right now?
I am.
No, I just
Sweet.
dipped. Dude's hungry already? Damn. Here, eat a blueberry pie.
I'm down here. Thinking I might have to renovate the house behind ours. Four rooms.
We're gonna have a whole goddamn community.
Makes sense.
That means
Whoever
you're gonna have
wants
to get
it,
logged
there's-
on.
Ah, good sir. I do bring you armor.
I don't need armor. I need my Jeep.
Talking to Grant for that one. I don't know where your Jeep went. Did notice there's a new big pothole in the middle of the road there.
Yeah, that's because of the fucking demo that tried to attack me.
I wonder where that came from.
My red Suzuki.
Grant, here.
Hold on, I'm sailing.
Alright, I get you.
Oh, what is this?
Just may want to do it quick because it's
Okay,
almost time for the nut to end.
That's just a building, huh?
He closing in 30
That's just a
seconds
big
almost.
Building, God damn it.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joe's will be closing soon.
Like, I can't render all the buildings from afar, so I just see like the cobblestone paths and stuff. So
Okay, I'm gonna get out before he warps me to the back.
Do you
Oh,
have
is the
gas on you?
He's closing.
robotic drone that's here is yours?
Yeah,
Alright, so I'll come outside to meet you.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
check it out.
this should. Yeah, you got yourself a puffer. Oh, and a fucking AK. Nice. Take those gloves.
Ooh. Thank you.
You're welcome. I found those while I was looting.
I'm chonky.
In the morning, I gotta take a ride out to meet my new trader. Hopefully get some good stuff from them.
I'm still just trying to find my Jeep.
Perfect landing.
There should be a vehicle, icon on your
Oh, I know
compass
this
there.
POI.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got up from right here,
What happened, Grant?
and then I like
Gave
went
myself
backwards.
ammo and it was like 130, 44.
Nice. What color was your Jeep?
Rico, either one of you guys are.
White.
Why? Okay.
I'm just in the midst of painting right now.
There's a blue and a brown one back at the house, so I wasn't sure if it was.
I've made a little makeshift room downstairs, and I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
One of you guys is.
I mean, I got my den. I'm happy.
I'll claim it.
I'm just out booting a boot.
Oh. This is awesome.
It's not much, but it's something.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's got a bedroll. It's a home.
I mean, there is so much room in this garage, too, to put up something. Just gotta take everything apart. Okay.
We have torches upstairs, so we can put a torch in here too.
All I know is that I parked behind a building. In a small.
It might not give him the vehicle icon because I'm the one who made it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I
Put it
think
down, did it?
I'll come out 4x4. Give me just a minute.
Did you place it down for him, or did he?
I placed it down.
What a
I
rookie.
diesel?
though.
I did diesel.
It's a little.
What?
Then I didn't realize that I have the vehicle icon until I cleared out my zombies, and I was like, oh, hey. So I don't have the vehicle thingy.
You're lucky. I don't go out at night very often.
I could have sworn going out at night gave you like more XP for killing shit.
It does. I
It
just.
does.
I'm the builder crafter person. I don't like to leave the house very often. I leave for like POIs and stuff. Occasion.
Yeah, next world, we're gonna try having you host it instead of me, and then have probably a smaller world or a bigger world, depending on how well you.
Wanna ride, Ozzy?
We jumped
Whoa.
down here yet? No, that's where we
Anyways,
started from.
but yeah, because I work from 3 in the morning to 12:30, so I'm only awake until about 6 p.m.
Said you were somewhere over here?
Yeah, somewhere behind a building in like. Not there.
There you
I'm
go.
trying to like
Let
look.
me
You
at
alright?
that injury.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know how close to you.
What are you running with as far as a blade? That-
Honey.
Is that level 5 hunting knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was rocking that for a while.
She was just going at you.
You like your slice and dicing.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, medications are in this room over here.
Here, Ozzy, you drive and I'll
In
look.
here.
I can't look and drive.
Okay.
Stop him. I'll look around.
Found a room.
Lily, give me the icon.
Oh!
I'm going.
The icons that are at the house.
We're gonna just retrace my steps.
I hear so many zombies punching the outside wall.
Okay. Cool. The house is to the left of us, right? It is. That's the house. Cool. Sorry, it's really weird driving this with the
You're
controller.
good.
Okay. So I came straight over here.
Yeah, you got the idea.
Ozzy Fitness, let's go.
Here. I remember parking it like right here.
Right there.
Ah, it's right there.
Make sure you
Just spawned out of nowhere.
make sure you pick it up and put it back down so that you can see it.
Your drone is out of operation.
Who?
Gotta repair him.
It totally wasn't me on accident.
All right.
So I don't have any empty vehicle icons, whatever that means.
So you probably need to pick them up and then put them back down to be able to do that.
Yeah, but I tried picking up this vehicle and it didn't let me.
Then you got to take the
I
items
have to
out of
pick it
them.
up and drop it for you.
Okay, give me a sec. Might be because my inventory's full.
Not wanting to load in.
Let me put everything I have here away.
We go again.
Where are you at, Grant? You're in this area.
No, we have a junk drawer somewhere, don't we? Is it this?
Yeah, just drop where you don't know.
My goodness, dude. My frames are so bad right now.
Blue,
I hear you going to town in there, Grant.
wood, crushed sand,
It was an army dude.
bag,
He dead.
fort pipe,
I'm hoping I'm in your
Master, we are not alone.
lead,
area.
sewing kit, off rack, jacket,
Oh, level up. Level 5.
you're not important, aloe cream, vitamin,
I don't think you're in here.
Cool. There you go. We'll put everything in there.
Yeah.
Now, I need 9mm ammo. Hey, let's go cheap.
Hey, is Daring Adventure worth it?
What's
It is worth it later.
It's worth it later.
I like it, personally. It's like I have everything on intellect maxed out, and Especially when you like clear out those tier 5s with.
Did I miss someone?
It's,
Oh
it's
no,
not
he.
something that you have to invest in. Usually a better late game one.
Also, this
Oh,
one.
were
over
you
here,
giving something to me, by the way?
No, I'm just coming to help you out.
we jump down the
Ah.
air deck.
Take a little bit of extra stuff off of here when you know.
You want some stuff? Cause I have I got more cement.
Yeah, I'll take the cement. I'll hold that. We can.
Gas.
Oh, gas is perfect because I'm stocking up on it for my vehicle.
Hey, so, like, what do you need to level up your sexual Tyrannosaurus tree? General strength perks.
Were you raiding
Oh,
this house?
You just need to level your strength.
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking lightweight. Say less. I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go back and try to level up now.
I'm a ride behind you and.
I can't really pick up much else. Unless,
Where else would be good to loot, you think?
Typically bigger buildings. Honestly,
So like this one to our left?
yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, there's already some people outside, so.
My sensors have picked up something.
Okay, I'm gonna tear apart this car real quick.
There we go.
Oh, this one has an iron door on it, so there must be something good inside. Going around the other side real quick to see if there's a way in.
I'm gonna go explore.
Okay.
Explore the city we go.
Alright, here, I'm gonna tear this wall down here. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, it just leads to it here. It's okay.
Forgot. I still have an.
Oh, here.
I'm at, like,
I can tear that down pretty quickly
Take
for
care
you.
of that.
yeah. Let's go get some antibodies, shall we?
Anyone else?
Wait a minute, I got this one. Stand back.
Let's see what's up above.
I think I got it.
It's a courier satchel, but nothing.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Rando left.
Oh, that
Yes, I did.
really instantly improved my frame rate. That was weird. Oh, did you have gas? I don't gas for shit.
How many antibiotics should I take? Just 2?
Only one.
Even
Well-
if I'm at 24%?
Oh, yeah, no, you may need more. Okay. Ooh, that acid I'll take.
Thanks.
An avocado!
What'd you drop there? Broken glass. Oh, keep empty water jars. Viv wants them.
Yes, please. Go through those pretty quick.
Okay, so the barn itself was a bust. Let's get into that house.
Sure.
Oh, that's what I was like looking around for. What's up, Wildcat?
Nice to see you.
This will be the last thing I do because I gotta get up for work in the morning.
I'll get you, brother.
Thanks for joining us for a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Now you know to keep an eye
Thanks
out for
having
them.
me. Oh, there's a downstairs. Did you already go down here?
No, I was going in through the window.
There's an underground tunnel here.
How'd you get in here? How'd you get in?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I just found a little hatch in the floor.
Okay. Did you go in through the barn, though?
Yeah, through the barn.
Oh, see, I didn't do that. Oh, do you have boots yet?
Yeah, I got military boots.
Those are light. There is a perk for heavy armor.
Okay.
Here,
Oh, shit.
I've got some steel boots for you.
Ooh.
Nice. Not in a killing mood.
Am I coming back up to you?
Yeah. Come back up to me. Here.
You need yours refilled too?
There you go. That way you're rocking all heavy armors. And then when you put that perk in...
I'm chonky and slow.
Shit! Mayday. Okay, we're good. Just kidding. Mayday,
I'm going to take apart
we
this
don't have a problem.
generator and see... Okay, generator is nothing major. Well, it might be good. Daco, is a generator only iron?
Sorry to hear that, Wildcat.
Wait, what happened?
A generator, if I tear it apart, is it only iron?
I think it might give you like mechanical parts or electrical
Oh,
parts.
starts getting better.
Wish we'd love those.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be a slow grind on this thing.
Is she okay now?
They're in there. It's going to be slow. Okay. Let me come down here and join Grant.
Is your pupper okay? Hope your pupper's okay. Hey,
Where are you for all that? Oh, okay. I see how you went.
Hello.
Hey. Let's see. Oh.
whoa.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Oh,
Lag.
that no, that was
No,
Oh, we got
distort. Yeah, reverse.
We
But
were
I
all
was
like
lagging for a second.
startled.
Incoming enemy.
We've got enemies nearby.
Whoa. That scared me.
don't.
I was like, wait a minute. Jesus, it seemed like he realized it was too late. He's just coming towards me again. Another POI here.
You know, this building where I'm at just gives me PTSD. It
Green
reminds me of like, I used to work in a green elevator.
elevator?
Yeah. Remember that when I was working 16-hour days, 6-day weeks?
Kind of.
Nothing in there.
This was when you were like, what, 17 and I was 18 at the time?
Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go.
I also gotta give like everybody else some too, anyways. 'Cause
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm through here. Oh, we're slow now.
My senses have picked up something.
Joke's on you, I'm slow regardless, cuz. I just throw hands. What's up?
Do we find the big treasure yet?
Nothing yet.
You know,
Well,
and I
you came
quote,
from
I'm
up
not in a
ahead.
killing
I've
mood,
been following the
slows.
side track.
We're gonna have a lot more meat now.
You saying meat's back on the menu, boys?
Yep.
Boys.
Giant. Okay.
More feathers, I say.
Well, I gotta find food.
I got
Hey,
food
Max.
on me.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Oh, I found a safe. Here we go.
I had honey this entire time, and I didn't use it to cure it because I didn't realize I had honey. What a good time! You have a point there.
And I'm in. Ooh.
I'm passing out in my chair.
Well, here, before you leave. Oh, you're gone. Have a good night, brother.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Night, y'all. Who's that me?
Alright.
Thanks for playing with us.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, it's
All
good
right.
to see y'all around. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Jeez.
Alright. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, me. What?
I found some chowder.
Some sham chowder
Some chowder. Yeah.
made with real sham.
Sure.
Oh,
Kind of
Deco,
free
you're
shot.
nearby. Your kill just gave me experience.
I do be killing things.
I really do be that. I really do be that guy.
You ain't that guy.
What is that nasty ass scream?
A nasty ass scream means you better run, Chief.
She sounds snappy.
Hit her before she sees you.
She'll summon a horde on you.
Ooh, kinky.
Not kinky when you die.
She'll be accomplishing my lifelong dream. I've been trying to die.
Not that kind of horde.
Damn, he really be out here attacking cases. I think he
Yeah,
meant.
I got hurt by that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit,
heard
I
Yeah,
didn't see
we all did.
Oh, whoa, thank you. An auto shotgun. Fuck yeah.
Oh, damn. All kinds of good stuff coming.
Yeah, Wildcat does try to kill us, but in the end we get rewarded, so.
Yep.
She's benevolent.
He's like a chaotic good.
Viv dropping off some stuff for you.
Thank you. Just doing a little bit of renovating in the basement.
Oh, Grant, thank you, sir. Ooh, more shoddy shells is always good. Top me up before I take off. There you are,
Ready for
Georgie.
duty.
Didn't realize how far.
Wildcat, thank you as well.
You guys are really far away.
Well, we've been trying to get a town into the wasteland so we can like build a base near it or whatever.
Great to see
At
you,
least that was my
Master.
original thing. We have not found anything in that.
All right.
Bro, I'm kind of like stuck
What'd you
in the
do?
grain elevator. I don't know.
Ozzy, what didn't he do? Oh yeah. That's surviving music. See, I nice. She's
Okay.
like spawn 13 hordes. Spawn 14 demos. I'm nice.
Here is the good thing, Viv. I think I just got. Yep,
What just happened?
I maxed out my farming, so now I can start the farms all together.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, he's
What?
he's dead.
What?
Something happened.
Picked up?
How did you not die?
What? What?
What happened?
You guys good?
I'm good.
Yeah. You're like looking up at the sky in your stream. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
no, I'm like, the game froze. I went in the map. I fell through the floor.
What?
Yeah, you're just looking at the sky for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh,
move.
because of the no vehicle?
Yeah, I jumped off.
Oh,
Actually, you're-
no!
Actually, yeah. Just,
Grant, you done fucked up.
Well, that's not good.
yeah. It's like frozen.
Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Okay, now I gotta.
You can have everybody get to a safe spot and then you can reload.
I might be able to have an idea.
I gotta take a look and see what happened.
All I saw was him. He exited his thing while he was partying. And then, oh god.
No, I'm like trying. Yeah, no, I'm froze. Not even with debug mode on. I can.
I think I found a way out.
Oh, oh.
Ah! I got out! Nice.
Ow, you're. What?
I was able to get out. We're good. We are Gucci.
Excuse me.
Oh,
You're-
the same thing just happened to me.
Did it actually?
Yep, I just like fell through the world. I wasn't doing anything. I was just walking.
What the heck?
Yep, the same thing just happened to me.
This makes me worried about going back to the house here.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'd be careful.
Cause like I even have no collision, no.
Yeah, like I can hear myself like panting, but and I can pause the game. I just
Yeah, I can. Thank you for the follow.
GG, Grant, you broke this game.
I could.
broke my game too. I wasn't even doing nothing.
I haven't broken yet.
Suicide. I don't really want to. But yeah, I guess try to get to a save point, guys. See if we can reload.
I'm at the house, so
I guess
ain't nowhere safer than here.
What about you, Kazes? Are you here still?
Guess that's just barely this.
This is it. Oh, okay. Are you guys in a safe spot?
Yep, cut it.
Yeah, my friend.
Yeah.
Cutting. Ooh.
Done broke the game.
All right, so we're gonna take a small little, because it's gonna take a while to reset.
Let's
So
try this again. I was just like,
Eh,
oh,
eh.
okay, we'll be fine. I jump off because I was like, I have parkour. I'm not going to even take any damage. And then, no!
Wait a minute, that's not how this works.
well, as I always say, one more time, with feeling.
I literally, what? Hydrate? What? Some more drinks.
Let me grab some water.
Usually it's as cold.
Usually we're super cold because we don't run our heating because it runs on propane. We went and bought a $50 like little radiator heater, and it like warms up our whole. We're in like a little trailer, so.
Yeah, so am I.
Where the hell am I?
So am I. So mine runs off propane too. But
Oh really? Yeah, yeah. I don't
it
want
kind of hasn't
that
been
shit.
working, so like I have
Oh,
like,
really?
Looks like he's
and it doesn't really do
in.
much. I know the feeling of living in a trailer.
Yep, we just don't want to freeze. We
Uh,
also don't want to pay freaking $300 a month. So.
Felt.
I like how I instantly reload into the game and the first thing Brent does is he's like, spawn the bear!
Spawn bear, spawn demo. Oh my god. No, Grant! Grant! Why?
I'm gonna leave that off for a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's got to turn the Twitch integration on.
Where did it even spawn you in? Where's your thingy?
Yeah, see, that's the problem. This is home.
I didn't realize home was so
Wherever
big.
I'm here.
Where's your gyrocopter? That's the question.
The gyrocopter's all the way over here.
Oh my god. Oh, you gotta hike.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh! Wait.
Oh my
That's
god.
really hot, dude.
Dude, what?
Executing shutdown procedure.
Yeah, I was gonna say 40 degrees Celsius is 104 degrees in Fahrenheit.
What the
That means
fuck?
it's hot as fuck there, dude.
It was like 8 degrees over here.
He tries to give biddies to
You're
make it
sick
better.
from my wrath. Hold
Well,
on.
you're not wrong.
Let's try this again. 3964 west, 84. This and then
Trying to find
49.
Alright.
That's
Yeah, I know you're hungry.
Did you lose your gyrocopter?
Yep.
Oh, good.
well, no, I didn't lose it.
Oh, you lost.
He didn't lose it. It's out there. It's just,
39, 40.
it's out there.
It's somewhere out there.
What? Am I like doing this weird?
Where are you even at, bro?
Where's the gyro? What are the gyrocopter's chords?
Last I saw, it's pretty far out there.
Let me see.
3966 west.
Yeah, get an invite to the party.
32 north.
Oh yeah,
Make sure
party invites.
all the party invites. Oh, maybe not to Mountain Lion and
Oh
a bear.
shit!
Hold on,
Which
he's not
way?
gonna say it's hot.
Hold on. I can just do this and then I will be good.
Oh, I need to.
Hey,
Yeah, they won't see me. Guaranteed. Okay, where am I?
Cause he's John Cena. Oh, sorry.
Wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow.
All right, Viv. I am absolutely ready to start this gardening stuff. So I'm gonna grab all the seeds I can find.
Sorry, I have you have to put this stuff away. I've been doing all.
No. That's fine. That's fine. I can get started. I will need to grab supplies to make the new farm plots.
Do I have to do this first?
Alright, adding the W.
I can't type anything other than numbers. That's what I thought I had to do like some sort of slash before I could do that.
Or can you do a negative or no?
I can do negative, yeah.
Okay.
See if
I already forgot the chords. God damn it. 390, 3942.
the bear just casually doesn't acknowledge what just happened.
Okay. 3942. Right.
Where did Ozzy go?
Yeah, make sure you do the negative. Try that.
3942.
he's still here. He's got himself on mute at the moment.
Oh, the random joined back.
Really?
Yeah, he's also in the Discord. He says hello.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Who?
He joined your Discord. He's not in the Discord channel. He just joined your Discord.
Wait, what?
Wait, how did?
Well, we have Twitch in our name. So
right,
he
so
probably
he must
can't.
have just popped into that, but I didn't see a Discord thing.
Well, he probably just looked at our.
Oh,
Our
true.
banner.
I see.
Okay.
Sorry, I got your Discord up, so I saw him join.
Watching the stream.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
okay,
I was just
okay.
like, wait, what?
Hold
And
on,
then
hold on,
94
hold on.
North.
Thank you for the support. We appreciate it.
Aha!
Did it work?
Ah! Yeah, it did. I'm gonna leave Twitch integration off for a little bit.
We're gonna take a breather from it.
Then I can turn off this before something dumb happens.
All right.
Well, somebody had to go and break the game. Cough, cough.
Grant.
Okay, let's
Why is the cupboard over here almost broken?
everybody in that wanted to be in Ozzy.
I need nitrate.
I said I'll be back. Give me a second.
I was
You
just asking, god damn, you don't have to have this attitude.
I'm gonna steal some nitrate here.
Okay.
And I need rotting flesh.
When he
We have some in
The food bin.
the one to the right of the stove.
Oh wait, what about all my stuff that was in my robo?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make as many farm plots as I can here.
Oh, that's right. I was working on this.
Special request, if you happen to get rotting flesh, would be a good thing for the farm.
Rotting flesh for what?
The farm.
How did you
Eat
miss
right.
all
Don't
the shots?
question.
How are you still in this group?
Just wondering.
We're supposed to know.
I see nothing. Alright. Viv, did you get the recipe for beer?
Yes.
Okay, so
Right.
I will start making you hops because I know you need that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, the whole thing about the wasteland was supposed to be like there was supposed to be a big town in the middle of it.
Ooh.
And,
You're in the desert. I mean,
yeah. But there was supposed to be like some sort of wasteland, town in here that we can set up in.
Oh,
And get,
and
like,
3
the
there.
best loot. That ain't happening.
that's somewhere. I'm just gotta keep looking.
Viv,
I
if
don't-
you were to have
Okay, fine.
seeds, where would they be? Would they be...
I mean, how?
Oh, you know what? I know where they are. Never mind.
This is the biggest map that out there.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Oh, hey. Welcome.
Do I have to join your stream again?
Yeah, you had to restart it.
Killing me, Smalls.
I need to go out and find some more hops,
Dude,
unfortunately.
your spear, by the way, is so bloody red, Therion.
Yes, I do go with the red one. I don't know if it's my blood, their blood, but someone's blood is on here.
Now it should be. Now it should be good.
Is that safe?
I mean...
Try it again, Grant.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay.
Grant, you broke my game, so I had to restart it all.
Yeah, you kind of broke mine too.
Oh yeah, you fell through the wall too, huh?
Yep.
I even tried like cheating my way out of it, and it still didn't work.
I wasn't even doing nothing. I wasn't even listening.
He's an innocent bystander in all this.
Not in Oasis. Okay, I think I'm gonna head home because I do have quite a bit of stuff, and I'm still not finding.
There's no hops here. I'm
I
gonna
found a
need to
cool
go from
dance.
farm to farm to find hops.
It's wait another 3 minutes and 12 seconds.
Oh, here we go.
But he is trying to kill you, Subi.
Oh, Viv, you gonna have hops for beer.
Good. Good.
This farm that was across the street had a whole bunch of them. I can turn that all into seeds.
Then I can finally get crafting a little more antibiotics.
I just barely read Mike's name in Discord.
Yeah.
Looked at his profile picture. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, you're a little snake. So you're dead now.
I'm a snake.
A sneaky snake. I walked up in time to see him coil up and was like, oh, nope, we're not playing that game.
Put the gun down, Walt. Found another smaller town next to the wasteland.
How do we claim like land?
Craft a land claim block.
How do you craft one?
By crafting it.
Great.
You just need 5 small stones.
But you can only have one at a time.
Yeah, each person can have 1.
You can't claim the same land that somebody else has claimed.
Yeah.
If you can't place it down, then chances are somebody else has the land claim block there. Well, can't see anymore.
Yep, fog.
I was just looking at it down and now it's gone. Down. Down. Falling quickly. Go. Pull up!
Ow.
Okay.
What?
Building. Where would it be
Sorry.
in? Would it be in?
It'd be in basic resources.
You can just search it and it'll pop up.
Yeah.
So I'm coming home and there's gonna be a horde, so prepare your guns.
So you're saying experience. Gotcha.
Cool. I got a land claim block.
What's your guys' favorite candy?
Ooh.
The Reese's Fast Break.
I love those, dude.
Those are pretty
I
good.
love Take 5s. Really good.
I
Those are good too.
Nice.
Just look at Chip. 69.
Vivian, I've got 4 hops in here for you already.
If I knew how to type in chat, I'd say nice, but I can't.
Just press T. Should be able to.
He uses controller.
I'm a controller.
Oh.
Yeah, he's one of those.
Oh, you're one of those people. Okay.
I am. I hate PC
Correction. He loves PC games, but he
You
hates.
say using a keyboard and mouse.
But he hates keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
There you go. That.
We're gonna go against radiated spiders that shock you.
Oh, great.
How about we don't and say we did?
Experience.
Nah, I'm gonna put you in the front lines. I'm gonna land right next to you.
But
Like slow condensing.
That ball falls on me.
He's like, I will take somebody down. Win.
okay. So Viz, some of these first hauls are definitely going to be small because I'm going to take what I get and turn them into seeds, so that I can start making bigger groups. But yeah, we need dead flesh. Lots of dead flesh.
I have to go.
Also, Mike, since you are watching, let me go up real quick because I don't know how close I'm down to the floor, and I don't necessarily want to crash while I'm trying to show you this. Here is where we are.
I think he said that he found him.
No, he was looking at Kasubi. Never realized it.
Norando?
Yeah.
I'm not the
Oh, I
random.
found him.
Ooh, I just barely had time. Mike is gonna look up. He's like, "Is that a plane? Is that a... Oh, he's crashing."
He's bombing the house.
I love the wall of moons.
I made that. Yeah. Well, she put the smaller sides in. I put the big one up though.
Does that work on vehicles fast? I thought it only worked on
Nah.
movement, like your own movement. Imagine crashing.
Magic crash.
Well, let's see. Okay, just gonna pull up. Pull up! Good, see? Perfect.
That.
Oh man, I landed. I touched the floor, so it spawned.
Will they chase you if you fly towards the house?
Oh,
No,
it said,
no,
it
they
said
already
you failed.
despawned.
It said you
Yeah,
failed.
they already despawned. I totally forgot that I had the horde, so I just touched the ground. They spawned. And I
So no experience.
So I came over here for nothing then.
Yep, you're welcome.
We were all waiting.
Yeah, we were. They give good loot.
Yeah. Could use some gold ingots.
Let's see how fast I can do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, unless my game freezes. Good to know. That's nice. I just want to fight him. I mean, so you always. Hold on. I still need to give you back your key points from last time. Somebody broke my game. Wait, how much do you guys have? Do you guys still have the same amount as last time?
Alright, well, I got a whole bunch of farm stuff going on there for you, Viv. And then I will be back to harvest them because I can pick up a lot more when I do it. In the meantime, I think I'm going to ride out about, what is it, 3 kilometers?
And share. Up. Ah, okay, didn't make that. That's a new way of taking off. Just make a ramp.
Hey, Scarlett, how you doing?
I see our chunks are gone from our house according to my screen. Looks like our whole thing just caved in.
Uh-oh.
I see our vehicles.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Should probably watch the road.
I could see you flying.
Or lack thereof, I should say. I only flew a little. It wasn't that far.
That's not spawning right.
Far enough.
There we go. Oh man, the house looks so cool with that black.
What happened to Ozzy?
I'm doing all right.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
I'm
that.
good. I'm here.
Here,
Did
let
you
me-
see a cave?
He
Yeah, I
said
was at
L.
camp for-
He said L chunks.
I'm doing all right, Scarlett. Just playing on Konami Gaming server.
Territory, guys.
We've got a whole group going, their little community, which is open to everybody. So anybody who wants to hop in, they do open it up.
Awesome.
I popped
They also have a Discord there where people could join the chat and all.
Electrical parts, robotic
Got
parts,
Daco in here.
bones, save, what?
He's
There's no
running around
save
with
now.
his blade. The man likes to stab things. Stabby, stab, stab. I
Like how
am
bottles of acid
running
just
down to my
ass.
my third trader
See.
here. Hopefully before the night goes out.
Sounds like you really need electrical parts.
And yeah, so we are just on here
Also, Mike, to answer your
doing
question,
our
I don't know if
best.
anybody actually answered,
Um,
for small POIs,
Hatari, if you do watch his stream, he does have the integrate up, so you know, or the integrate
you make
up.
a tier 5 your home. Just make sure you put the land claim blocks in.
Oh, of course, it's in the ice region.
POI for like a quest and then accidentally delete it.
I'm not so happy about going
That
into
can't
this
happen, by
ice
the way.
region here. I don't think I'm prepared for it. We're gonna go real quick though. Oh yeah, no, I definitely can't see shit with this. I'm cold, but not. I'm trying not to. Oh, this is not good. I am definitely freezing. We're gonna try to get to the traders before I freeze here. Here we go. How do we get in? It's right here. Oh. Oh.
I will do this.
Oh, it's Jen.
You don't look so
Hey,
Yeah, I don't feel so
that
good
was
either.
rude.
Congratulations.
That's my whole
I
build.
can make my payment to the Duke now.
All right. Let's go ahead and
Gone now.
buy this for Viv. Let's buy this for Viv.
Street, but
Quite literally, like,
I'm gonna need.
it's my whole
I
build.
hope you come back and see me sometime.
Let's see, what she got for clothes?
Thank you for constantly making my character fart, though.
Didn't know that's what that did.
Poppin' pills might have what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Let's see what she's got in inventory. We want Pistol
Stinky.
Pete.
Uh-oh, stinky.
That's going to be big. Cobblestone. Let's grab this for Viv. She needs electrical parts. Let's go ahead and not buy the full amount for her, unfortunately.
Whack, I'm trying to claim a mission and I can't because I take damage. What a bitch.
I need perception. Is there shades that or glasses that give you?
Ski goggles, I believe, do that. Perception.
Yeah, that's.
Perception.
Not a lot of good stuff to get me out of here, unfortunately.
You guys eat eggs?
Large pipes.
Oh.
I just seen her whole demeanor just.
That actually got me really good. I was like, holy shit.
He's
Thanks
ready
for
to
the
go.
business. Stay safe
Gun's
out
ready.
there.
She almost made some rotten meat.
All right, going back into chat here.
Shit.
Oh no.
You like that joke?
Oh god.
All right, we got a little bit more money here.
I always think I'm like lagging when it happens. You gotta relax with that.
You gotta relax. And just wait until Grant realizes his power is back.
He probably passed out at this point.
Probably for the best.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
When he says he's tired and passing out, man is tired and passing out. Oh, is that what it is? There's no safe. That's why I'm getting hurt.
My sensors have picked up something.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, so that's off now. Let's go raid.
The big pupper. Just gonna.
Oh yeah, use that. No. Anything around the back? Not really.
There? Those were.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Mike? Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, I can't break that open. That's fine.
I don't see no bear. Oh, I see the bear now.
Oh, there we go. What's in here? I'll take it.
Hey, Theory, you know what's funny?
What?
You know Dread was looking for that one book.
No!
Therian. Oh no, you're not close. I don't have a knife, damn.
I found that.
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back, Viv, with so much cement and concrete for you.
That's why I.
That's going on. Has anybody found any Brawler books? Because I haven't been able to find a single thing.
Good luck trying to find all the books that quick.
Yeah, it usually takes a while. They'll give you a majority of them, and then like the last ones will be like the holy grail of searching that you're gonna have to do.
I just find it funny how you need that book. And
I know, and you got it.
I have trust issues.
sent him a screenshot of the book.
Look what I got. Oh man. Oh, this AP ammo. I don't know what to do with it all.
Which one? What book is he looking for?
The one that Dreth has been looking for in my world.
The Sniper Volume 6.
Yeah. That lets you make the AP ammo.
Oh. Fuck.
What?
What happened?
A vote
How
in
did
the
that-
house?
How did they spawn in the house? What?
There's a vote.
Oh, that might be why.
Is everything okay? Do I have a place to return to?
I don't know at this point. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm on my way, but I'm a good distance.
He's stuck. He's stuck. No, he's gonna die.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm missing all this XP. That's crazy.
do you have that shotgun?
I have a pump or auto shotgun.
Yeah, but
I got it from I think Wildcat. One of the
your
shops.
shots destroy blood.
Man, I like how it says auto shotgun, but like it's not really an auto until like you actually.
I don't want a zombie horde destroying the house.
Get the full auto.
Unless you get the full auto mod on it.
Carrot.
My house. My home. Now I have to make good with a whole new tribe. This is not the way I wanted it to go.
I did not know we had snakes in this game.
Yeah.
Prez.
Right.
Seemed like you took a beating there.
I got stuck. I was like, parkour, please. Yeah, because no safe was on, huh?
Man, you get terrible frames in there.
Yeah. Actually gotten worse.
No more mobs in here. Take them somewhere else.
Okay, I won't look at the signs.
And I found some peas, dog.
Hey, Viv.
Man, I was.
I got
this whole time, and I didn't.
all these goodies here for you. Let me just drop everything. Yeah. There you go. Have at it.
I've been walking this whole time not knowing I got reversed.
I was going to look. I was going to look at the signs, and as I got to them, the reverse hit, and I was like, "Okay, I guess I won't be looking at them tonight."
I was wondering why you said that. I'm like, wait, what? What did you say?
Yeah, no, I was starting to look, and then I was like, "You know what? That's just a sign that I don't need to know what's on there." I guess I'll do some.
That was one tanky zombie. Jesus. You know how many antibiotics I had to take for that infection I had?
How many?
Depends on the percent.
I had to take 5.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know
I
how
gotta
hard
get
it is?
crafting then.
Bro was a zombie at that point.
I think it was 25% it.
Do you know how hard it was to raid the pharmacy place to get those antibiotics? God.
You know, the more you get hit, the more
Yeah,
stacks on.
the higher it goes up.
Oh, did I turn that in?
Really, I had no idea.
Great to see you, Master.
Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, I do have that. Oh my gosh. Rooms.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck up these zombies.
Making cement, and I've almost all the forges are at least halfway full.
Viv, definitely check the boxes. You
Oh,
got
Lord.
some goodies. You got some goodies.
Oh, loud.
I really hate these fat zombies. So tanky.
Oh,
Who's that dude?
Are you almost done with your
it spoils
cement
every
order?
food that you have on you currently, so.
Oh no.
Oh, I got
Use
4
them
round
at
meat for
your-
you.
closer.
Cool. That'll be
Volume 6.
I literally have no food.
Oh, that one
and
already.
Just got
Oh, we don't have
hungry
volume 6.
yeah, I hate that one.
Go for it, bro. That's AP.
What's up?
So I get it maxed out.
What's up about it? What's good? What?
Are you shit talking to a zombie right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what he do.
Ow. 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 Ow.
You should see me when I fight somebody in real life. I'm worse.
Alright, yeah, I wouldn't
want
stand on
all
the
the
forge if I
smoke.
were you.
I talk so much trash. I go so far as to let them hit me once for free.
I respect it.
Alright, Hattori, looking at your screen, what's the numbering system if I wanted to send somebody something?
It goes on the list.
Yeah, it goes down the list. So Vivian's 1, Kasubi's 2, Therion 3,
Okay.
Jesus 4, Ozzy 5.
Ozzy, look around. There should be a box of food there around you.
Whoa! Say
Hopefully you got some good food. What's up?
I gave you meds too.
Ugh.
Making my little den down here, you know?
I was wondering why I kept on hearing an auger. I was just like, what is happening?
Oh, yeah, apparently those arches are made of concrete, and I was not going to use a pickaxe all night to...
Yeah, I was going to, and then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So
I'm sorry, Viv, I've ruined the harmony of your paint job down here.
it's all good. Not too lot at the moment.
What's the great heist?
Lock picking and stuff.
Do you want that, or are you willing to save it depending on what volume? What volume do you have?
I just read it.
Ugh,
First volume.
I needed that volume. My life sucks. It's okay.
No, it was volume 5. Just kidding. It was volume 5.
Okay, I was like, I need volumes 1 and 6 real bad.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it then. Should have told me that beforehand. You know
You're
I
about
Well,
to
you
die.
didn't. I swear to fucking God, I will fight you right now.
I think he'll die.
Couldn't even give me 2 seconds to figure it out.
He's literally like, what? Yep, like I said, he's about to die.
No, no, no. That was Suzuki.
You even reach my chin, Vivian? Relax.
I will fight you.
What your short ass gonna do? Just pop and try to hit my chest?
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Wait,
I'm not even that short.
Vivian, why are you telling me to spawn a bear on him?
What? Wait, what?
I said, why are you telling me to spawn a bear on him?
I'm the biggest bear.
Hey, Zaz, hello. I haven't seen you in a minute. I didn't even know you were still alive.
I
Oh,
haven't
wait, you
seen
died,
his
that's
ass
why.
The whole time I was here.
Do you need us to go and get your stuff via truck?
My truck's out there if you need it.
Nah.
Man's is still hungry? Shit, yes. I got him. You know how I told you guys it took me 5 antibiotics? It took 6.
Bro.
Yep. I just took my 6th pill. I've been popping perks for the past 2 days.
Well, that's why, like, he says I'm the biggest bird, so I was, like, looking up at the sky, I was like, does he somehow already have a gyrocopter?
Bro's already stacked.
And, like, he's just like, ah, day 69? What ease?
He had a hidden stash, you know?
Yeah.
He's just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've been playing this longer than you guys even started the server.
Like, I've been on this world forever.
You see him?
I don't see him yet.
And did a lag.
I'm just waiting to see somebody just running down the street.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Where you at? What's up? I'm telling you, these kids don't want to smoke.
Wait,
That's funny.
did somebody die?
A bunny.
Oh, okay. Because you guys were talking about pulling up, and all of a sudden I get XP. I hear a gunshot.
Or a rabbit took a 7.62 to the head.
I'm in the
I'll
ghetto.
pull up when it's not night.
Ra-da-da-da.
I'm in the ghetto.
He's gonna pull up in, like, cloth armor. He's be like, hey, yo, what's up?
On a bike.
Man's is gonna have a whole ass
Dude.
bandana. What's good, cuz?
What's good, cuz?
You don't know me?
What you banging?
I'm about to beat your ass.
What you banging? We got one in here.
For anyone watching stream, I'm actually from the hood. I'm allowed.
I'm allowed to say those words. I have my official card and everything.
I'm actually one of the lucky kids who got out that life before, it killed me.
Good, good.
That's what happens when you have more than one lifestyle.
Ooh, made it in before it closed on me.
Oh, that's some murky water.
Close it, I have it.
Pushed his drone through the floor.
Bro, I got like 8 first aid kits on me.
And yet somehow he's still gonna die of an infection.
Yep.
Not anymore, it's finally gone.
Zombie him.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh, him.
That's messed up. Whoever spun that is freaking horrible. That was rude. I actually thought I was gonna die.
Oh, you just infected again.
Oh, now it's hard weak. And he, oh, Mike, it's hard weak.
It's Horde Week here at Konami Gaming.
Dude, what?
Everybody get your shit together, please.
This is not how this is supposed to be. Why was there a bike inside of the Horde base? Like, literally inside of it.
Someone rolled up?
Because I mean, I don't know, Art. I don't think you're that guy. You're not that guy.
You ain't that guy.
I am that guy. Trying to bet. That's all he has to say. Are you hitting my Leave my Jeep alone, you stupid creepy crawly.
Actually, I'm gonna want to redo this all.
What, you want the smoke too? What's good? What's good?
I just like how your helmet light mod, just floats above your heads.
Yep.
I'm that guy.
You aren't that guy. Trust me.
He's probably that guy.
You know, CB.
Yo.
This is what you do if somebody tries to mug you. They point the gun at you, you know, and you're just afraid for your life. And let's say you only have like a machete, right?
Got a knife.
Well, this is what you do.
Well, it's not
You
knife.
just be like,
This is knife.
all right, let's play.
I don't care.
Oh, wait. I have some special ammo. You will?
3 first aid kits on me. Put the stack of 5 away. That there. I don't need you. Shoot in here. I don't need you either. Shoot in here. Shoot in here as well.
Konnichiwa.
Just what are you blowing up? Structures. See.
Oh my goodness, I was about
Ah.
to shoot. I see what she was trying to do. She was trying to make me kill everything. She was trying to make me blow up my own house.
That's fucked up.
Whoa.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if she actually did that as soon as you let go of the grenade?
I know. That would have been. I would have been like. then I'd have some. I'd probably be trying to repair as soon as I could before somebody caught back. Look at him go. Beautiful man.
Gotta wait for all these to grow in so that I can do it correctly. Actually.
This old lady got hops, bro.
How far can these things go?
There is a request to join chat in your Discord.
What's up?
You're in.
Are you showing to be in to hear us?
Hear us in real time.
Don't you know? We're men. Men in tights. Just kidding.
Hato, I want you to know. You are my 13th person. Even Mike agreed.
Well, if I'm not the first, then I did something wrong.
Who are the 13 others? God damn it! What names?
It's the first day of Horde Week.
Yeah.
I heard Horde Week and I was confused.
Yes. Yes. That is absolutely what I said.
I was gonna say,
Attend it.
you go, Glen Coco, you go, you do you. Go, baby!
The Netflix one, yes.
Dynamite, crap. Small fishing stacks.
What's this area? Yo!
What?
Okay, we'll hold on to all this until I'm ready to go. But for now, it do be daytime. Or will be.
What now?
Oh, what's good?
Well, he tried to do the most electric move in sports entertainment history. Do I have a skill and not even know it? No, I don't. Okay.
With the 9mm.
That's all might say.
I found my property. Haha!
And your truck?
Or Vivian found my truck.
Also, is your bike
Why
the
you
blue
always
bike?
losing a truck?
Is your bike the blue bike? Yeah. Why was it inside the Horde base?
You know what? I think that's where Grant dropped it off.
I was like, I was letting somebody use it.
I was like, it was like literally clipped inside of it.
I think that was his first time with the motorcycles. Next time he's walking. Aw.
Good.
Wait, what?
10 perks of playing on a laptop.
A fully optimized game, don't you know?
Hey, I'm playing on a laptop too, buddy.
It's oh, we got to stretch and hydrate.
Stretch. Oh, I'm never moving again.
You ask too much, chat. Too much.
Although it's like I start stretching and then it feels so good that it's like, that's it. I'm just gonna stretch for the rest of my life.
You guys have to stretch and hydrate. Hydrate as an alcohol, right?
Oh, I already did that.
Great time.
Yes?
Dude, your mom's so much fun to drink with too. I'm jelly.
Bro, I had a blast.
She's great. She's so fun.
What's up, Daco?
She was
You about to
making
head out?
sweets.
Of course.
Yeah, I gotta go see that trader about a mission.
There you are.
I have a quest to do.
No, you don't. You want to have a quest.
No, I have a quest already. Mike's pulling up. He said, "Watch your block."
Bet, Mike. Bet. You're not that guy.
Watch your girl too.
You got fade off Hitler, dude.
That's fine, Mike. I can share.
Hey, yo. Fade off Hitler. What in nation? Alright. Let's see what he pulls up for him.
He's probably like not even near us.
I know, he's like
Opposite side of the
16
world.
kilometers away from you guys.
Like he's in a snow biome right now.
Turns out he's just been our next door neighbor this entire time.
I'm a nice 500 meters.
Dude, I hate these creepy crawlies.
And approaching rapidly.
Watch, he found somebody's bike, and he found one of the randos bike that we crafted a while ago, and he like crashed it, died, and left.
My senses have picked
And
up
then,
something.
yeah, he probably found that, and he's just like gonna be like coming on that.
What's inside? Oh, well, I mean, that's a bit awkward.
What do you
It
mean
is
by
a white bike. Nice.
Found a biker doing coke in the bathroom.
He's like, I just wanted a new paint job. I wanted my bike white, and it was just the perfect time.
Man, I didn't even have to go inside the POI. The Kasachi was right outside.
Oh shit!
No. Did he pull up?
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, he's pulling
pull
up. What the?
Rob him for all you rob him for all he has.
How do you have equipment that quick?
What does
guess
he
I'm gonna-
have?
His looks like a pipe. Looks like he has some fucking armor, and he has an iron helmet. Added gloves.
I mean, depending on the game stage, it is very possible he found all that stuff pretty.
Just say Driverian.
It's the Rizzler, bro.
You know, Frizzly.
You should talk to Viv about getting yourself a bike, sir.
A what?
I was telling Daco he should talk to you about getting a bike.
Do you know
Gotta
how
get
to
my
motorcycle
card.
yet?
I do not.
I'm waiting
Shit, bro. You should have said
He's
something
not
sooner.
hesitating shooting a shot.
You-
on you, Pato. Look at that.
Had to get the cardio in anyways. Gotta get my daily steps in.
I'll make you one. Don't worry about it. I got
You
you.
getting
It'll
one?
just take me a minute. I need the parts.
Nah. No, that was me.
Oh, I have handlebars. Shit.
That was me.
he said, wait, was that a girl? I like men.
They have cooties. That was me. But I could be anything you want me to be.
Oh, whoa.
I thought your wife was a jealous type.
Just let me watch, you know?
Yo! I need me a girl like that, dog.
Wait, do you like light armor, Mike?
Are you a heavy kind of guy?
He's like,
You like men.
Nothing else.
Men armor.
Men, you should know which type of armor men wear.
He wants a man to just go on his body. That's all he wants.
Manly armor. Hey, yo, hold up.
What's more manly than no armor at all?
Hey, man, right.
Beck,
Dropping car parts off for you, Viv.
Beck.
I feel like absolute crap that he didn't have a bike yet, so I'm trying to, like...
No. You're good. If you make it, I'll go out to him and deliver it.
Who?
Are you not gonna make him, like, give you shit in return? You telling me you would have made my shit for free?
I practically did make it for free. Like, you just have to bring me back...
Oh, I can't launch you up into the air.
Listen,
I brought you.
I ask that you bring back the materials that I need, and you guys look out for them, and you do bring them back. Therefore, I'll build you shit you want. Like, that's how it works. Now, obviously, if you demand 17 different things of me,
What's up?
then that's different.
It's a bad word.
What? Did he say that?
That's a bad. He said that's a bad word.
That's a bad word.
Party members only. Okay.
Who said what now?
What
Oh
in
my
the...
god.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, we got antibiotics. Did we? We had one.
There's a lot in here.
We had
That's a dog.
terrible.
We have like 9 in the horde base. It's not
Oh, in the horde base?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, says, did you want the schematic to craft? Where are you?
Nah, he's gone.
He was outside last I saw, but I think he took off. Yeah, he's
Did you
getting
want
from.
Did you want the impact driver schematic so you can make level 5?
Sure.
I'll put it in your chest if it's.
I mean, I won't say no.
I can give it to you.
Well, no, I meant like to an impact driver. You can make a level 5 though. I can't.
No, it's. I think it's
The
considered.
rage I like it Russ.
It don't matter. I just want to be able to make a impact driver. Oh wait, I have that schematic.
Oh god. Okay, hi.
So it's going in the bookshelf for you then.
Finna get shot.
Wait, is it? Do you even do any damage to this?
He can, just not that much.
Well, it's making the noise like it's the.
Yeah, it's to let him know that he's on someone's claim, but it'll do very little damage unless you turn it off.
You want to give me a ride back to the house?
Daco, I'm heading out with
I just fucking.
a motorcycle for you.
And I'm hitching a ride real quick.
here's your bike back. I got it from inside the thing.
We may want to pick that up and hold on to it until she's paying attention.
What?
She's in builder mode.
Bike.
Wait, what?
Your bike.
Oh, thank you. Is it like repaired and shit?
Oh,
I don't know that he
wood.
did that. I don't know that he did that. Oh, of course I need water right now.
Bro, at least
Oh,
you
it's
need
Daco.
water.
Okay.
My guy is always just hungry.
I'm a combination of the two.
I have not seen a single thing ask me to hydrate.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, well you're back, so I'll let you talk to Viv for your stuff.
Here.
Hold
That's
on.
the only die we had. You can replace it, but
Okay.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Probably. Can you like knock my boxes away?
I'm just gonna kick your boxes around, you know?
Yeah, they're just kicking my boxes around.
Alright. I'm assuming the trader's open now. I'm gonna go get missions.
He told us no because he wanted to hide his secret base. It's gonna be top secret, and we're gonna fall through. We're gonna fall through the ground, and it's gonna be like an underground facility that's like Iron Man. I see somebody else got some rocket launcher. Are those the frags?
You're like deafening this kid right now.
I don't know. I noticed that too.
well, thank God.
Oh, I should probably out.
Oh, wait. Is that yours?
I'm a 90-year-old man.
Yeah.
What
Is
a
yours?
child's age.
Yes.
I thought it was Deathstroke's, and I was gonna cry because I wasn't able to put that fence in because it was in the way. But, oh my! I'm confused.
It even does it on a bike.
Yeah, dude, I was in the middle of the air when
Who was
she
using my
did reverse, and I was like,
gyrocopter
what?
Ozzy,
Great price.
What's up?
you left my gyrocopter locked, bro.
I never locked it.
Well, it locks it if you pick it up. So you have to unlock it so I can claim it again. Whenever you're by next, just it'll be
No
fine.
problem.
You have to unlock the truck. He's about to rob it.
We don't normally lock our trucks. Don't have a need to.
Where did the other truck go? Oh, it's
If
right
you
there.
get robbed, there will be violence. Or if we get robbed. I will throw hands.
Both me and Casey. I haven't locked and loaded.
Alright, my bad. My fault.
Do not touch the lady's stuff.
I just look at him, turn to the side, and Casey is just aiming it.
Stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgate. Would you kindly help me? Careful out there. I bet you wouldn't know this
Got any
is
jobs? Let's do a fetch that's nearby.
some help. No matter what, I'm grateful for everything you've done.
Look at this dude.
Oh, look at my aim hacks, bro.
Wait, who was that just
I
came
see where
driving
you
by?
are. There's no hiding
Oh,
from
okay.
me.
It's you, Daco. I'm like, who the heck was that?
Yeah, I just robbed your bike. My bad.
No, you're good, Sean.
My aim hacks are too strong.
Bro's
Oh,
got
God.
balls. Just throwing dynamite.
Oh, I just destroyed somebody's lane block.
Nice.
Not their land no more.
Yeah. Oh, this would be gross.
We are the ultimate tower defense. Hit it. She scream? I don't think she screamed. Sound like it. Anywho.
Bless you.
Bless you. What can go on a bow for modification?
I think it's like the polymer shrink.
Safe trip back.
Yeah, there's the string, there's the arrow rest.
There's one for the sights. I just forget what it's called.
Jumbled backpack.
Oh. Now I can't tell where my already disorganized backpack goes.
Oh, that was a good one. I like that.
You need more glue.
More glue, you say? Follow him. Let's find out where he lives.
Okay.
He can hear you.
He can absolutely hear
He
you.
can hear you.
He's like, you better
You
not.
better not.
I'm leveled up in sneaky sneaks. He can't see me.
Are you saying his 90-year-old eyes will not pinpoint you?
Oh yeah, I forgot how much of a young man he is with his 200
Incoming enemy.
vision.
Prepare for contact.
He can see at like 420 degrees.
That makes total sense.
Oh, yes. Modify.
Oh, I just got 3 dart traps with 1,500 darts.
All systems go. How
What's
may I help?
backpack mean?
It just mixes
Just open
with
up your
backpack.
inventory and you'll see.
Yeah.
You say you'll see, but if he didn't realize it already.
Yeah.
Don't leave me in here too long.
Right?
It just jumbles up your backpack every single time.
I've been getting my money up, alright? That's what I've been doing. They just jumbled up my backpack. That's cool. I don't organize shit anyways.
I'm going to the traitor. I just lost like 17 million pips at once. Nah, why would we ever follow you? Never tell.
Wait, do you have dynamic mesh on?
Nope.
Okay. Because I know that kills frames like crazy.
Dude, I don't have shit on for any sort of quality. See how I'm going through this world right now? Oh my god. Oh, this is a good time.
Did you guys bring back oil shell?
I know I had,
I just wanted to know. in case-
but I don't know if it got used yet or not.
I've used quite a bit.
It was like 7 things in it, right? Is oil shell only good for gasoline?
Yeah, but it's good for a lot of gasoline.
Yeah, but like that's the thing you're supposed to.
Basically, yeah.
These zombies are straight tweaking off the perkies.
Yeah, it says it's gonna be crafting with gas.
Yeah, I got a steel club level 6 and a level 5 helmet. Steel helmet. Which one?
Hmm.
Hey, yo.
What is happening right now?
What do you think before this Thanksgiving, Byron?
Beans, rice, Jesus Christ, and Byron.
Who?
Oh.
Where's the zombie at, bro?
What you finna do if Byron invites you to the White House right now?
What's up,
Give
baby?
him a big
Me out
old
to dinner.
kiss.
Oh.
Bing bong.
They have the book? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Which one did you just get?
The vehicle extended seating mod, so now there's 3 people that can be seated in a
Oh,
4x4.
nice.
I don't have anything to sell.
So what you're saying, group road trips?
Yeah. Because I got more seeds too. I got potato seeds and coffee seeds.
Oh, nice. I can always plant those and bring in a nice haul. Oh, what's...
Yeah, I'm just going to go back because I have like 40,000 dukes. What just happened?
Read it. So, how would you
Master, we are not alone.
I can start crafting those and attaching to those 4x4s?
Wow, okay. Wait, it makes my bike slow. It makes my bike slow. No.
Rip.
Oh, well... Guess we're gonna use the real lockpick now.
Yeah, here's what.
Man, I'm trying to get home. This is the boss fight too.
That's why I was like, I'm going. Boom. 2 things.
Viv, did you say you needed more robotic parts?
Yes.
I got 3 more.
And I didn't bring any of my ammo because I put it all in the thing. Good time. So, like,
I'm at the end of the road.
that's awful.
Yeah, who's shooting over there?
Oh shit.
Hey, yo.
Oh shit.
Coming. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'm running them over.
What happened?
That's a lot of fucking zombies.
Wait, what happened? Did you have a horde spawn on you? Oh, they've got a boss fight going on.
Okay. We out. We out. We out. We out. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna
Incoming
die.
enemies,
Oh, I'm
prepare
dead.
for
Oh, I'm
conflict.
gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Shit.
Oh
That
my
is a
god.
lot of them.
Wait, I'm like lagging. I'm about to die.
Yeah, dude.
No!
Dude, you got flattened. I just...
Shit.
Shit.
Holy shit. There's way too many.
Y'all sound like you're having a regular old party over there.
Bro, I got my
I mean,
shit rocked.
it looks pretty bad over there. I was gonna come home, but I don't know that I want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do
I
that.
need help though.
Yeah,
For real, we need backup out here.
I don't have any ammo.
Oh
I
God.
need to go get my stuff. So you have to give me a second.
It's gonna take me a while to get out of this place. I will.
Oh shit.
I'll make my own door.
Alright, I got my stuff back.
Vivian, do you need the Night Stalker? I got volume.
I do not have time to look, dude. I'm in the middle of a horde.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, okay.
Just
There's
breathe.
15 radiated bikers that have burned.
Make your way to the horde base, Huddle. Make your way to the horde base.
Oh, I can hear it all going on. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna do the coward thing and jump up on the wall.
I'm like 3,000 kilometers away from them.
Get down and get ammo. Open sesame. Ammo. Fucking grenades too. I don't give a damn.
Bring up. No, wait. Electrical parts and forged iron. I need it, please. Before they get up here.
Electrical. First time.
Where did all the stairs to get up go?
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Where's the electrical parts?
Should've.
Yeah.
Here.
I have to keep an eye on this now.
Oh! Oh my god. My guns are not doing a thing to these things. Oh god, okay. Hold on.
Oh, and we got a screamer. Yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, but she screamed. Yep, here comes everybody else.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for launching.
Oh, ow.
Okay, time to go shotgun.
Thanks.
Get him, get him, get him.
I'm reloading, hold on.
Okay, he's down. Whatever's left at the base is pretty much it. Oh, wait, no, we got these guys coming.
Got a cop in the distance.
I'm shutting down.
Did we do it? Did we win?
Yep.
Oh,
Shit.
least you get a lot of good stuff for doing this.
Right?
I got like 5 diamonds, 3.
Shit, where's my drone?
A lot of AP ammo.
Drone.
How may I assist you?
We got a wheel, forged steel.
I just got a bunch of ammo.
There's still some zombies
I went
left.
through a fat ammo left
I got more diamonds.
I just want to go to this trader. Yeah, I was just like, okay. I turned around to see how much we're going against. And I was like, oh shit!
And they were on you.
That was so funny. I just watched it when they get closer and closer. I just see his body just.
Great to see you, Master.
I got that
You
shit
got
laid out.
fucking, you got fucking flattened, dude.
I know.
Smith?
Which one? No, I just barely got home. I was in the process of getting home.
Oh, right. I'm asking.
Yeah, I was.
I mean, to get
I
to
gotta
this,
repair
got a
a
lot of
little
ammo.
Yeah.
There was what? For what? I told you I didn't buy. I didn't have enough.
Wait, how much was the thing?
60,000. I had a couple. Like 1,000.
There's a zombie out there.
Got a few things to drop off here.
Yeah, I'm going there. Yeah, that was my whole main reason to come back was to get money so I could buy both. And then I got slowed, and then the horde.
And we all had fun as a team, just.
As a team.
Except for me getting flattened.
Okay, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but you know, it did kind of happen.
3,000 kilometers? This is a huge ass map.
Yeah, like I'm on the other side of the mountains, Chief.
There is no coming back from where he is.
Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna be in another base entirely.
I mean, not yet.
We're gonna have... What the hell? Why is there a crater here?
Who can be as bad as what?
That's not my machine gun for that, dude.
It is a pleasure to serve.
I was gonna bust out my rocket launcher, but I had my rocket launcher and
Bro, so why your door's unlocked?
Okay, I put a bunch of stuff in that box there for you, Viv. Actually, I got AP 9mm.
Man. So much are going to the trader.
Aww.
Nope.
Oh.
You might have disconnected or something.
I am 3.7 kilometers away from you guys.
That says 2.4, but yeah. Why is there just a random hole in the middle of the road?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, no, I saw it earlier too and was like, what the heck?
You guys do know it's because Suzuki sent a zombie with a mine on him to kill me.
The demo.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains.
Okay, I got everything
bro, you bought like everything from this man. Jesus.
I had like 40,000 dukes.
Bro bought his whole stash.
He's asking us why we never lock our doors.
I mean,
We never had to.
we never really had a reason to, I guess.
Yeah, it's a friendly community.
At least we hope.
Most of us trust each other.
That
Dude,
must be nice. I wish I was that naive.
Ozzy, I'm gonna be disappointed if you don't make a base out of the Ozzy Gym Fitness.
I'm planning on it. It's gonna take some time, but I'll do it.
What up?
Welcome.
Let's go turn in this mission and sell stuff.
Oh, can't jump over this door. I have to use the door like a normal person. What kind of world has this come to? Right behind you. Who's using stun batons?
I use them.
I use them.
Because I have Tech Junkie Volume 2, which lowers their degrade by 20%.
I think I have that one.
I have
I
that
don't
one
have
too.
Tech Junkie. I just use it
Hostile,
because
we are not alone.
that's the only reason why. I'm sticking.
I'm just in volume 7. I just need that one.
Well, the Tech Junkie book will just make it so that it lasts longer for
Junkie
you.
Volume 7 and Sniper Volume 4.
Oh, steel shovel.
You like your leader boy.
Do I want to give up my
Like 6
iron shovel for a steel shovel? I'll take it, but
Now you want to join the party?
Now you want to join the party?
Bruh.
Bruh.
a little chaotic
For
there.
sec.
A little chaotic.
I don't trust. I'm sus. Sus.
Viv, did you need more oil shale? I can buy you 20 right now.
I need it, but
You would like it. Okay, I'm buying
I
it.
wouldn't say no. It'll just help with the
I get you. I'll get you. I got
trying
it.
to stay on top of gas. I don't trust. I've worked so hard on this base. I would literally fight a bitch.
Vivian's mean too. She'll find you.
I will.
She may seem sweet, but I've seen her take down a grown bear.
She may seem sweet.
Call him facade. I promise. I seen it.
Especially Ozzy, dude. He's a pain in the ass.
What did you
Yeah,
do to
dude,
put me in the
we've had
party to
these-
set a landmine?
We've had some serious feuds, y'all.
Oh, 'cause he was-
I was a piece of shit. She was a piece of shit. It was fine. Yeah. It was
You know where I put the seeds, right, Therian?
No, where?
I put the seeds, every seed that I find in this last cupboard at the top.
Oh, you know what? I did know that. I was just testing you to see if you knew that.
Oh, okay. Did I pass?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm getting the farm going. I just gotta rearrange some of the stuff. And, put my own little touch on it. no, oh no, oh no.
I'm gonna fight someone right now.
Why?
Fight your husband.
I'm hilarious.
What got blown up?
He stepped on a landmine.
Well, hey, Viv, I guess we got the mic now, so you can remove it off the wall of shit you need.
Yeah, what?
Your wall of shit that we gotta find. Last one is
I
Mike.
didn't change that.
Oh,
It wasn't me.
oh. Well, then change it to something we actually need.
Well, I put my flaming block down. Finally. This entire
No, you're right
area
here.
is mine. Now I'm gonna head back to base and log off because I'm tired.
What do you
You
need
need
to?
to unlock my gyrocopter first, though. Please.
What do you need the rotten flesh for the thing? What does rotten flesh do?
It lets you make the farm plot.
Oh, need that.
Hey, would you look at that? I own the entirety of Azzy Fitness.
You don't. You're stuck with us.
I was
forever.
like, that's what you got wrong, buddy boo. You can't leave now.
I only had one.
I mean,
All right, so
You
go.
mean our
Nobody will be following you.
I can make two bigger gyrocopters.
You literally have to quit the session and then come back. Oh.
okay, so that did just happen.
Joke's on you. They just helped me park my Jeep perfectly.
You're ready to leave as soon as
Shot him in
you.
the head.
Which one's
Wait.
yours?
The blue one.
Wait, you can shoot him?
He may not be an ally. Oh. Oh my god. Buddy? Hey, you okay? I don't think he's gonna make it, guys. Whoa!
He was shooting him, so I was like, maybe I can shoot him too. And yeah, that didn't happen.
We can't.
That didn't happen.
Oh my
You can't unlock it?
What's oh wow, there's a lot of good stuff in the backpack, I'm not gonna lie.
I see his base.
I told you I didn't unlock it, bro.
Oh yeah, shit!
Hey.
Look at it!
Hey.
Oh, mark
somebody
it.
Come unlock this. Somebody lock this. Everybody come try. Por favor.
I can't do it.
I can interact with this gyrocopter here, but I don't use them. Here, I think I can unlock it for you. There.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
there you go.
Taking this.
I don't use gyrocopters, so, I mean, that's weird.
Oh no, this is where you're wrong.
Yeah,
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get
Wait,
it.
did we leave a mark on where his base is?
I just went into the hole. Hold on.
Raid his base. It's 700 meters away.
Let's go.
Okay,
All of
I'm
the
off, guys.
fourth
Good night.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
I mean, should we raid his backpack?
Killed him.
I didn't mean to do that, yo. You were shooting
Bringing
him.
him something
so
to
I
make
thought-
up for it.
Okay.
I was like,
Look, all right. So look, I was like, okay, maybe since he can shoot him, I can shoot him. But then I realized he must have had his allies and I wasn't.
no,
his
he
ally.
shot me. Like I was at 40 health.
It was an honest mistake.
I mean, I
We just wanna
feel
see what you-
like these are going to be fighting words coming up.
Nah.
Oh.
It was a mistake. It was a misinput. Yeah, we actually are.
We waiting outside for you.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh my god, you actually are out there. Holy smokes.
It's alright, cause I marked it.
Where'd he go? Did he leave?
I think he went out.
Just follow me. Just follow me.
You actually did mark it, Dako?
I marked it as soon as he spawned in.
Oh shit. You were waiting, you're like, 80 second.
Alright, hold on, I gotta pick up my bike. It's around here somewhere. It's in this general area.
Wait, he stole your bike?
No.
Oh.
I picked up my bike because it was a hill. It's around here somewhere. This is where I saw him spawn. Unless he spawned near his bed.
Still pretty close.
Yeah.
You're in a general area.
We're in the general area. Oh, did you find something?
Maybe.
Did you find something?
Nope. I thought I saw a hole in the ground.
He's still in.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is there any POIs around here? No.
I believe you guys killed him.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it. I was just standing there.
He
And...
shot me in the face. He shot me in the
Listen,
face.
please.
I shot him in the pinky toe, and then this guy shot him in the back of the head.
Execution style, like, you know, one of them
Yeah,
gangster.
dude.
Got a 44 to the back of the dome.
We're gonna deforce this entire operation. We're just gonna find a random ass bag roll.
No, this is you spawn near your bed, so like it's around here somewhere. Let me go this way.
Should we leave his backpack?
He gotta go back for his backpack.
All right.
Wait. No, never mind. I lied.
Keep seeing divots in the thing, and I'm like, oh, he actually did like an underground.
And just see if he comes back around. Put it in a box for you.
He said he's coming back.
All right. We'll go need to. Well, yeah, I guess I can make a secure.
I think this is too far. He said 700 kilometers. Or it's not 700 kilometers, 700 meters.
What the fuck did he spawn at? Why did he spawn over here?
This is where he was running from. This is also where he ran from the direction last time.
Alright, I made a storage chest for you. I'm moving your stuff to it. Your level 3 hammer. Your level 1 fire axe. Level 2 iron pick. Level 4 pipe rifle. Level 3 pistol. 5 padded leg armor.
I know.
Level 1 leather
Yeah.
gloves. 5 iron armor. 5 wooded hood. Or padded hood.
He's somewhere around here.
A bandana.
Oh, he did pull up in a bandana.
Yep. 5 padded boots. Suit pants. Sweatshirt. 146 ammo of the 7.62 variety. And 108 of the 9mm. All moved.
I move. Weird.
It's around here, he says.
You made it out of that mine that cases, and I did.
Did this
I don't
all
know where that man
grow?
was.
It's growing. This is behind you.
Around here.
It's gonna be like in a tree or something.
I know, that's what I was looking on top of the stones.
A real life treehouse.
Is this shit like an actual structure or what?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like a.
Says it is.
Oh,
Says
I thought I. Oh, it is an actual structure.
You found it?
It's a
Camo.
No, I'm just reading whatever he's saying.
I think they just throwing out words.
That's a bear. Let's hope that it's nighttime right now.
He said he's going back inside, and he just disappeared.
Viv, I just
What?
dropped 20 oil shale off for you.
Where was he?
He was around here, now he's gone.
He was a ninja. I have not seen an actual structure at all. Okay, is it on a flat surface or like is it like in the hills, bro? Like, it's bumpy. Okay, so it must be near. Okay, so
On
I'm
the map.
definitely near it.
Okay, I guessed wrong that he used the mine that Casey's got for iron.
I am on the mountains currently.
Okay.
He's got one of them there military bases built into the mountain.
Bro's got active camouflage on it. How the fuck can you see me?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, he is watching the stream.
Yeah, it's like he might be also watching the stream, but he doesn't know where you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, so he's just watching the stream.
So my guess is he's making his way over here to get his stuff while you two are just running around.
Fucking know where it is, dude. He's in his base though.
Yeah, it's nighttime. He doesn't want to come out.
Okay, that's you. I found it! I found it! I knew it! I knew it was where I I put my fucking marker. They fucking knew it.
You got it
It's
dead
right
on.
here. It's right here.
What?
Hold on, wait for him. It's right here. This shit's
Wait,
clean.
what the hell?
What the hell?
Wait, hey, yo!
I walked past this spot so many fucking times.
What was it? Was it a hatch or?
Bro, what the
Whoa!
fuck?
I got.
Will work. What the fuck?
You didn't even join for this long. How did you do this?
Bro, what the hell? Bro,
Is
how
there
do you have
anything down
cement?
there?
How the fuck do you have cement, dude?
That's what I'm wondering, dude.
I've been playing for bro's just been off the grid on your server for like the longest time. Okay, but that doesn't mean you can bring cement from other servers.
So he knows. He knows. He knows the tricks, dude.
But yeah, I mean, I've been playing. Oh no, I'm just a farm bot.
Bro, look at this.
Bro, what?
He's
the
a whole
hell?
cement thing
That's what I'm
encased
saying.
in here, and he has like a whole.
I'm watching the stream, man.
Bro, he's like decked out. Like this is a nice little. That's a.
What? How? What was the entrance?
What the? Oh, show him the entrance. Show him the entrance.
Yeah.
The Adobe is fire.
Like, look. You would
Wait, hold
not
on.
see.
Hold on. Close the door so he can like see like how hidden that is.
Oh my god.
Like,
Just this little.
yeah, you would
itty-bitty
not
one.
see that even by passing
Dude.
by.
We literally went right to that spot too.
I know. I'm pretty sure I was fucking jumping over this shit.
Dude, I literally
Genius.
went there.
Dude, what?
I literally stopped my bike right here and picked it up. That's crazy. That's.
Bro.
I'm impressed.
He just
I'm
said we wouldn't
impressed.
pull up, so we pulled up.
I'm impressed. That's all I can say.
That's literally the only reason why we came, is because he's like, don't
Bro's
pull up.
got a
So we pulled up.
Bro's got a workbench.
Dude, he's got a workbench. He's got a
Workbench,
forge already.
Concrete.
Like, how did you get all this?
Yeah, bro. Like, teach me your ways, bro. Like, what the hell?
Farming? Me.
That's crazy. I get tools and farm, but yeah, but like.
Don't you have to be a certain level and a certain
Thank you,
schematic for workbenches and forges? Have I just been playing this game wrong?
Did you bring back oil shell by chance?
Bro, speed running. Bro, he's speed running right now.
He's speed running to day 7.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I mean, to be honest, this is technically our first playthrough, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was just like, I dream of 17. Dude, he might be that man. He might be that man.
He said he was him.
My drone's like stuck in his house.
Yeah, my drone's stuck in it too, I think.
Walking away. That's pretty cool though, to be honest.
Bro's about to yoink my drone. I'm impressed. That's nuts.
Yeah, honestly, it's like that. He's like, let's see what level is he?
He's only level
He's
7.
a level 4.
Oh,
That's you. You're a level 7.
Oh,
He's-
Jesus Christ.
He's a level 4 with cement workbench and a forge.
I mean, if you know where to find it, it's very possible.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I mean, unless you just.
Bro joined, asked if he could play, and then he was just like, I've been playing for 14 years. He's a fucking 10-year-old with 20 years of experience.
Oh shit! Damn!
What happened?
He just smashed into me.
That's crazy.
Dude, I walked past that thing so many times. I don't know how I just squeezed through that, but I did.
That's called skill.
Did he roll up as well, or?
He might.
I was.
When daytime is.
Alright, well, your stuff's in a little box at the end of the driveway.
Make sure the box is unlocked.
It is unlocked.
Yeah.
I want to know.
The end of the driveway? Oh, this?
What little driveway we have. Walkway.
Zombies, dude, they did a shit ton of damage.
Where?
What's up?
Oh. Look over here?
Hmm?
His box?
Oh no, his box is over here.
It's in the base.
It's in the base.
Oh,
It's at
in
the
the
end of the
base.
driveway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I didn't take any of it. You can pull up my stream, watch the VOD, verify all in there. Any of your stuff. You had plenty of ammo.
Yeah, I gave him her a bit. Fucking crazy though.
Yeah, that is nuts. Who still has 2 boxes that fell for these?
Probably one is Aussie.
Who still has what?
There's 2 boxes at the base still.
Yeah, probably Aussie.
Yeah, probably.
He's here.
Hey,
Did you get your stuff?
did you get your stuff?
Oh,
it's
come here.
it's
Come
in here.
Wait,
Over
I
there.
have a gift for him. But it's gonna take me a second.
Now,
Probably tell him not to go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Come on.
this man already has a pickaxe, probably like a level 17 pickaxe.
Bro,
No.
Wait here. Don't go anywhere.
He probably has like a level 17 pickaxe, like fucking
Bro's got
17
level
silence.
bro's got the
I'm gonna make
god.
something
Bro's
for
got the god auger.
The
He
Gogger.
probably has like the 17 suppressors that we wanted.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want a suppressor. I've been looking.
Come on, you gotta wait 30 seconds and then I'm coming to give you something.
I don't know if
Please,
that's
Dad.
that's ominous or not.
Yeah. He's behind you.
Oh, there he is.
Alright.
No, this is
Alright.
a gift since my party decided to mark.
I didn't. do it.
Okay,
He shot me in the face.
I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even in the vicinity.
Correction, he shot me in the face first with the gun that I got him.
That was on me. That was on me.
Here,
That
friend.
was Kasubi.
You're gonna, yeah, you can take a shot. Good.
Mike, friend. Mike, friend, come
Ow.
here.
I had nothing to do with all that.
Can you like not kill me yet? I need like 5 XP to like level up.
So he throws a fucking 14
Ah.
at your face. Don't die. Okay. Did you give him a bite?
Give him a whip.
Bet.
Oh, you know what would be so cool? Now, I don't know how this would work in terms of electrical,
Yeah, you gotta. Here.
He already has an automobile.
but electrical doors that open so we can park our vehicles. Ah, you like that idea, though.
Give me another crowd out.
Because then, like, we can probably clear out this area, right? For like bikes. Thanks.
Hey, oh, thank you. I needed that.
Yeah, no, I needed it too.
Steel garage door.
He's like, I needed it too. Don't worry.
There's a reason I did it. I'd rather not use a repair kit if I can avoid it.
Oh, wait, Mike. Wait. Because it is gonna be it is Horde Week. Here is this, and hold on. I'll put the things away. Let me get
Give him
that.
some gas. Not sure why you would need gas for a bike, but
Hey, man. It's for that Gogger he has.
yes, that god auger.
Where is the? Alright.
Wait, what are you looking for?
The Gogger.
Yeah. God Auger.
You should probably give him a wire tool.
No, I got the pressure plates and stuff.
You still need a wire tool though. Tweak that up though, right?
No, you just need the pressure plate, right?
Yeah, you gotta hook it up. You need a wire tool.
Oh, he has one. He's like, I got 3.
Man, he's already in like day 80, bro.
Bro's game stage 300 at this.
Bro, we're living on day 71. He's already at day 3000.
This door's gonna take 10 minutes.
Because I.
Which one?
The steel door, garage door, is gonna take 10 minutes.
But you gotta admit.
There's some doors that like take like 27 minutes. There's a door that takes like 27.
Be right back with goods. This will be. Please bring suppressors.
5 stacks of cement. It's gonna have 5 stacks of cement in like 2 seconds.
He's gonna come back and he's gonna have like 20 suppressors that we've been looking for.
And I'm thinking we should probably make like another pathway here, side, for the bikes. Because you could just paint the ground, right? I think you can.
This is a block.
Yeah, I just gave him a dart trap, so because it is Horde Week, and I don't want him to like.
Bro's probably gonna be more prepared for the horde than we are.
He said, I'm gonna leave there. I'm not dealing with that.
You all on your own.
He said, "Fuck like that."
I'm here for the days that aren't horde night.
Where are we putting the machines and stuff?
Just want my farm to finish growing so I can move everything correctly.
That if I was to make it automatic, that would mean that we're not.
Oh, we could just get out. Or can't you hook up a switch too? Not like a pressure plate, but like something that we have to get out of the car to switch and then switch back off. Or I guess either way.
Alright, I'm out to do this mission.
We have another forge going. Yeah, now.
It's like 32 blocks normally.
It's default, whatever that is. Everything is pretty much default. The only thing that I changed was it's maximum 8 players. There is no claim decay because I didn't want anything to decay for anybody. not log in while we play. If that even is what it does, I don't.
It does, yeah.
I need
like
I need to
certain
change
amount of
some of that
time.
then.
Yeah, I didn't want that to happen to like somebody. Like, I
Yeah.
guess now,
That makes
him,
sense.
like if we played, then I don't want his baits to deteriorate in case he does want to. Unless sooner or later, it's been like months or so. Not even months. It's been a long time. All that jazz.
Ocean? Oh no, these chunks are loaded. That's something else. We have like an ocean or something? To the trader?
There may be an ocean out there.
Cause like, I don't know if it's cause the world isn't loading or what, but like,
Jesus,
Whoa.
I'm gonna use this.
What is it?
Oil shell.
Was that all of that just one trip? Holy shit!
I can make 30 full stacks of gas bars. It's literally gonna take over 2 hours to make.
Well, that's good. At least we won't ever have to worry about it.
We love that.
Now we can put that shit in each of our cars without having to worry about it. Been hungry this entire time. And I've just
Make more tests.
There we go.
tacos. Yeah. Are you already putting points into living off the land?
I've maxed it.
Oh, nice.
So when I
Now I'll be able to cook, bruh.
yeah, I'm getting that all set up. Gonna have a full farm going for you. Waiting for that stuff to grow so that I can tear it down and move some of the farm plots around.
Hey, we got some polymer. And an empty glass jar. You trying to get into something? Going in here? Where? What?
I'll take it.
We have a thing specifically for gas. That's how much gas we have now.
Nice. Okay.
I'd rather be stocked up than I don't know.
My senses have picked up something. duty.
Try to keep this cupboard full of like at least some cooked food. I also don't like filling it with just grilled meat. I don't even know why. It's not that great, but it still works. I just like having different kinds of food. Is that weird?
No, I get you. Just more people around, we're definitely eating more. Hopefully once I get the vegetable garden going, you'll have a lot to choose from. Okay, that scared me just a little.
Oh, herbal antibiotics.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
I really want to. I also want to start putting points into demolitions expert, so I can craft gunpowder more efficient. I feel like that'll be good.
Oh, sham sandwich. Oh, you said you needed bones now, don't you?
Yes.
Hey, Tyrion, you use stun batons, right?
I do. I have a level 6 with a repulsor mod.
No, I was just asking because I found another level 6.
It is amazing and I love it.
Suzuki. I gotta figure out how to do that.
Ah.
What's the best place to find coal?
The wasteland.
Wasteland?
Or the Burnlands, I should say. Yeah, because you can cut down the trees and get them.
My senses have picked up something.
If you want coal, just
Beat up the wood inside any fireplaces you come across.
All these black squares are coal?
yeah, like the little black screens.
You guys are all the way over there, huh?
I'm on a mission.
Yeah, working on getting my tears up. Oh, I don't know if you know the chili dog recipe or not, but I just found it.
I do.
Oh, well then it looks like now I know it too.
Actually, I do need to make cornbread, but I don't have any cornbread.
You're gonna have a lot of corn. I guarantee you, sir, you will have a lot of corn.
Oh, yeah, and you're also growing hops, too.
Yep, because she needs the alcohol.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Beer drinker.
Imagine needing freaking med kits and antibiotics like nothing in this joint. Because these guys do.
I would never.
This guy here.
I've been holding my own pretty well since, you know, the first day or so.
Because I'm him.
I just got here.
What are your stuff? Your bikes and stuff.
What's up?
I never got hit on it. Jesus is just riding a normal bike.
Well, I mean...
We got ammo supplies, book supplies, and medical supplies.
Oh.
Book supplies.
I want the book supplies too.
Yeah, book supplies would be good.
Whoever put the reflex sight mod on the workbench, it's them.
What is it?
Somebody crafted a reflex sight mod.
That was not me. That's not one of mine.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, that's a lot of somethings.
Pew, 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 pew.
Vulture does 120 damage.
Pew.
That's crazy.
He's that bird.
All you guys' stuff are here.
Do you need sniper volume 4?
Sweet.
I thought you did.
Must you need volume 7?
Ooh, 2 sham sandwiches.
Alright, well, you guys' stuff is at home.
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Can of chili.
Hey, that's for chili dogs.
Doesn't go in the tools chest, my guy.
What does it mean? It goes chili dogs.
Really seems like a tool to me.
Daco, are you still using that same hunting knife?
Yes.
I do have a level 6 for you, brother.
Wait, you guys want a machete?
He does.
I mean, if you're offering, I mean.
I have that level 4 you dropped me.
How about I craft you both level 5?
I won't say no to that.
Yeah, I want to say no.
Steel, wood, leather, duct tape. I won't remember that as soon as I open this.
I'm the same way. I'll usually pull the recipe up 2 or 4 times. There isn't a third time because that'd just be odd.
I didn't grab the duct.
Okay, so how does one leave said place?
Does anybody else want machete?
Just the 2 of us, I think.
I can also craft a level 5 SMG.
Ozzy uses the SMG.
I'm rocking
think
a
it-
level 4 right now.
Me too, and I don't know if it's a good. Is it a good damage difference? How good is the damage difference? Or what about bows?
Hey, Deco.
Does anybody use bows?
I have the, what is it?
I can craft a level 5 compound bow.
Actually, no, I put my bow away because I'm just down to guns now. So I'm good with gun. I hear you blasting in there, Deco.
Doesn't work on vending machine in here.
Oh boy. It got said.
I don't just blast anybody, I'm sorry.
It's a special occasion when it happens.
There you are. What the I did not see you come up. I was just like, I heard that like didn't like somebody was trying to use it, so I back off. Nobody's here. I see you in the storage room. I was like,
Here.
Great to see
and then
you,
I did let
Master.
me. You were just like right there. I was like.
To sell this.
POIs, but I need a bodyguard while I go tear apart some cars.
You guys have mods for your
No, I don't. I probably do.
Mods for my what?
your blade?
I have like a 1.
There's 4 diamond tip in the mod.
Oh,
I've just seen there.
nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon. Get new
What
merchandise.
job do you have? Do you have a clear? You do. I'll take it.
Well, alrighty then. Let's get the ball rolling.
Okay.
I'm bringing all my goods home real quick.
Jesus. Is it actually? Holy shit! Yeah, it is.
Holy shit, that is high.
He said 9,000, but it's 80,000.
He just has a dash from me.
Where's it going?
I was gonna.
I mean, that can happen with dial-up.
And then I can be your bodyguard.
What up? What up?
There, come back.
Oh,
Let me get out of here safely.
yeah, screw it. I'll just hop off and come running back to you.
It's already modded with 3 mods.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Drop that. Give me that machete. Oh, yes.
All systems go. How may I help?
Why don't you take that, and then I can take that, and then we're good. Thank you, sir. I need to get a fire axe that's...
Your Uber has arrived. It is already modded.
Your Uber Beats.
Wait, come back. Take that back. Take that back. Take that too. Okay, that's it.
You have the Prime version where it delivers and receives.
Lucky we had the Satoras on Prime.
Door is on Prime.
That can actually probably go in my drone. I want to use this. I want to use this.
Did you want a fire axe?
Yeah, I have a level 2 one.
have an axe? Can I get one too? By any chance?
And I can only craft a level 1 though.
Oh. Okay, I've got level 2, so yeah. Let,
I mean, that's the
let this guy get it. Oh, books. What do we got? Oh, I got one of the Pistol Pete books.
Just typing. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go get some hammer. Sure.
Alright.
I'll craft you one so you can have one for now, but
yeah. I don't have one at all. So
There you
Ready
are.
for duty.
I've been using my knife to bark things up.
Ooh. That seems fun. Holy shit, this is.
I guess.
Oh! We have the jumbled backpack now. I was not prepared for jumbled backpack. Luckily, it's only my backpack.
having the mod for it. If either of you guys wants that mod, you can have it.
Is there anything important that I threw in here? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, Viv, I definitely dropped some good stuff off for you. Let's go see how the farm is doing. Are we past the growing stage? Oh, we are. This is what I've been waiting for.
Okay. Let's check your, check the workbench. It'll be in there for you with them on.
This thing is fully modded out now. Did I put the supercharger in here too?
Funny because there's landmines here and I can step on them.
There are what lines?
There's landmines, but I can step on them.
Oh.
So you have the infiltrator?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why it didn't go off the first time when he set the landmine in our base. Or did you just barely get that?
No, I didn't even touch it.
Oh. On my screen it looked like it.
Nah, I didn't have the book at that time.
The book?
Oh, it's one of the books that you get it from. We got food. We're just setting up the actual farm now.
Guess we gotta go farther. Big car. Yeah, I'm that driver. Yeah, booty though.
Oh, there's a lot.
You ordered a bodyguard. Oh. You're the boss.
For that.
You guys are about to do boss fight?
Yeah, so we're coming back.
Alright. All hands on deck.
Make it in 27 seconds.
So what you're saying is you may just come running up.
It loaded in.
Who loaded in?
I gotta go. Gotta get out.
Leave me with all these zombies. Flip that for me.
What do you want? You want to be?
It's fine.
Get out of here.
Where are they? Oh, they're back there. Okay.
If I could figure out how to get out of this house. Coming.
Shit, I need to get some food. Or not food, but water.
Is that zombie just bigger than ambulance? Here, I hear blasting.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's not the way. Ah!
Anytime would be great.
Yeah. Alright. Here, follow me. Follow me.
Yeah. Come on, get on. Go, go, go.
Found me.
Oh, I hear it going on. Where is this taking place? Oh, it's not taking place any longer.
I am. Oops, she screamed. That's her shot.
Yeah.
I hear someone smacking something over there.
I have to go.
Ooh, God. Following Viv for this one. Oh.
All systems go.
Oh, you made it.
Help.
Okay, so bless you. So I need what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more. We won't worry about that right now. Let's seeds. Hop seeds. I had 12, so that means these are rows of 10. Okay. That's fine. Potato seeds, I have 2. I'm going to need 8.
Yeah, Joel tripping if he thinks I'm traveling 8.4 kilometers for a quest. At night too. Yeah, nah, you tripping.
For what?
For restore power, I would have to go 8.4 kilometers.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You know, Joel, I don't think I need that mission that much.
I'm using my lock picking skills.
You have so many lockpicks. I don't know why you guys are like this.
I never
You have
take 'em.
like 170 of them just sitting in a chest that never get used.
I mean, I'm about to come in and grab some. Were you still needing a lot of cloth, Viv? I'm only asking because I can plant cotton.
At the moment we're okay.
Alright, I'm gonna plant it anyways just to be safe, but...
Alright,
So these are things that are going in. I need yucca. Do we not have yucca seeds? Guess we don't.
Oh, I have 2 lockpicks.
Can only make the one.
How may I assist you?
Guess I only have the one. Okay.
I think so.
I believe so, yes.
4, I need 6.
No, the legitimate way. Apparently ladders.
I need those. I'm gonna need those for coffee beans. Gonna need those. And we're gonna need those. Might be able to get the rest of my potatoes in. Let's go ahead and take that.
put some beer in that chest in front of the door.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Call combat. I am free.
I need clay, which I can just dig up some from this side of the house.
Urban, yeah. You just
Oh, no.
level 2 iron pick.
Okay, so it's clear that I'm gonna need to make this a little bit bigger.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Casey's doing. Well, it helps you too, I guess, huh?
I'm hoping I'm spelling this correctly.
Hold on. I wasn't even at home yet.
Oh,
I gotta craft
no,
it.
I didn't.
You're gonna have to like chill at the house for the night or something. 'Cause I wasn't ready. I'm coming home. I'm coming. I didn't think you'd come that fast. Cause I have the materials to make a steel one. I think it'll be level 1, but it'll be steel though.
Oh no, maybe I did spell it correctly.
I'm coming back from the trader. Hold on.
Wait, what happened?
I'm trading him. What? What did I say?
Beer for a new pickaxe.
Oh.
Therian?
What's up?
Buddy, I appreciate the effort, but that's not quite how you spell that.
Am I spelling it wrong?
Yeah, you have to put an O before the U as well. Like N-O-U.
Nourishment. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, buddy. Hold on.
There we go. Let's try that. No.
It didn't work.
I don't even have that.
I
It
had.
doesn't sound bad, okay? But listen, I need beer to craft medical supplies.
Yeah, I don't have nourishment as a buff.
Oh.
It's only a
Here.
vote.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to
I
get.
am a minor. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I know that comes across wrong.
There are.
That's whoever wants to go.
Wait, what is it? Oh, you can take it. Yeah.
Let me make it.
That
Hold
was a
on.
lame fight.
I have mods all over my myself.
There's clothing ones in there too if you need them.
There are 12 hop flowers here in this cabinet. This is where I'm. I guess I could put a sign up here.
Oh, I
And...
finished the Hunter's Journal. Harvest more bones, meat, and leather from animals.
Nice. You just leave him outside.
Did we just? Yeah, he's just chilling. Oh man, good time. I didn't realize he was here. I was doing my own thing.
Yeah, this now.
All right.
Alright.
Atari, I'm sorry. I went. Atari, I went and
Just have to put some goodies.
put a sign up over here so you know where the goods from my farm are.
Oh.
So when I make,
Okay,
when I get stuff from the farm, it'll go in there.
Wait, why don't you put it at the ingredients then?
I don't know which one the ingredients one is.
It's the-
Oh, it's that
the
one
middle
up here.
one.
Okay, I see it. Because these ones were harvested from my farm.
Okay. It deserves something.
It gets
That
its
is more magnificent. Is there any such way to build a refrigerator?
Yeah, you can build a refrigerator. Yes.
Here, Viv, here. Come back. Yeah, he gave me the beer to give to you.
Oh, thank you.
Fridge.
Your big axe will be done in 1 minute, Mike.
At least there used to be. They could have taken that out.
There's a zombie out there.
You mean was a zombie?
I want like a fridge for like meat and stuff. To me, that makes sense. It sounds cool.
The ice box.
It's a wandering
Ice box.
No, I'm just saying that you would call it the ice box.
Oh yeah. Because I know there's a cooler. Oh, you can even make the beverage cooler.
Well, you can buy the fridge, I think, from the traders. Sometimes they have that in the housing section.
These zombies are dead, but they're standing. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't question it, okay?
Wait, did you build that?
No, I bought it.
I bought one on Therion's World.
What?
Oh, the rented vending machine.
The player vending machine.
Oh. Well, now it makes sense since we technically have a second faction on here.
Oh hi! I just barely realized you were in. I thought I was looking at. Subi for a long time.
He's like, where's my pickaxe? It's on the floor. I want to grab that.
Not picking it up. Pick it up.
It's on the floor.
Pick it
It's
up.
on the floor. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up. Nope. Did he get
I would
it?
like to point out that
No.
he was. Yeah, he did.
No, I did.
Look, if there is another player death, I just want it noted. I am outside working on my farm, nowhere near this insanity.
I got shot. That's all I know. The most horrifying thing, just randomly. Bro, you're
Figured it
maxing
out.
out everything on these forges, huh? Looking at 71,000.
Jesus Christ.
I got you at
Deathstroke had the same problem.
I got you at 50-100.
It's at 4K for me. It's going down. It's going back up.
Okay, here we go. More farming land. I'm grabbing these dead fleshes real quick.
Alright, his ping is normal now. It's at 136.
In the chest. Here's some boots as well.
Some boots. Oh, gothic boots.
Gothic boots.
Come. Mike.
Oh my gosh. Mike. Guess what day it is?
Mike, 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 Mike.
He
Follow me.
spike again?
I believe she put it in here. Yeah, she did. Right here.
Ah,
Like Visa is gonna come back with like 17 million something.
okay. So I need at least 20, what, 26? I think I can make 26. There we go.
Dude, we need coal for like gunpowder because I need to craft like a bunch of. I need to craft a bunch of 9mm submachine gun, but I'm always after.
Loaded, or we can go to the fence.
That's why I want to wait until I get my.
This is in tools? No.
Demolition, so I can get this one, craft grenades, and more efficient stacks of gunpowder.
Armor, bike parts, guns, bows. Ah, there are the uncommons. We'll take that. Stack of 50 lockpicks. I'll take it. Take one sign here. Actually, I might take two.
Whoa.
I got it.
I just like to look up. I got it.
Put a large screen. Fun for XP.
Cats are fighting.
Both my cats are just sitting next to me.
They're not necessarily fighting. One's just too fat for the other one, and lays on her, like starts panning.
Dude, my cat's just the other way around. The little one likes to lay on the fat one a lot.
Oh, my fat cat, like our fat cat, doesn't give a damn.
Oh yeah, no, mine doesn't either.
Like I'm pretty sure he's fatter than Garfield. He's at least 2 tons.
Yeah, mine's pretty
Big boy.
This cat will step on your face while you sleep to wake you up because he wants.
Oh, mine, yeah, mine does that. And he makes my thighs sore because he like lays on them. And I'm like laying down. And he only just sleeps and eats. He doesn't do much.
Oh.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, it's boost melee.
Okay, cool.
Hear you.
I was just
Oh.
much meat. Meat is cooking with it. We have the oven completely full, and then this other cabinet is halfway full.
It's gross.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Oh, you know what? Ethereum,
Yes.
I have something that might be cool. I don't know where you want it.
What is it?
Can't pick it up anymore. Where's the
Oh.
produce basket?
Oh shit. That'd be awesome. Probably have to destroy it now.
Yep, because you can't even put anything in it. God damn it.
How dare they toy with our emotions like that?
I know. I was like, oh yeah, he'll probably like this. Fresh produce basket.
There we go. Understand if I'm never allowed back on.
Oh Lord, what did you do?
Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing to see outside, certainly by my farm.
Mostly. I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? Okay, good.
I didn't see
I'm sure that wasn't you. I heard snickering.
Nope, I was the one who sighed.
Yes, I'm childish, okay?
I respect it. It's the whole stick like quitting your mouth.
Oh, whoa.
Don't whoa me, it's what the sign says.
Hey, I'm just advising you what to do with it, okay? Most people would use it as a weapon in this modern age.
Should be fresh produce, right?
I can't even access.
You have to look at the top.
Alright, so I've got all the rows set up for this. I think we're going to have enough for everything. If not, I can always extend. Are you going to want pumpkins? Like, a lot of them?
Sure.
Yeah? Alright.
I can make pumpkin pie.
Yeah, and you can make pumpkin cheesecake too if you get the recipe.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to have to raid the pumpkins you do have. can make one. Yep, one pumpkin seed. Oh, my character is like starving.
Okay, Zaz is coming back. See what he brought. I know he's out there doing something because of boost melee twice.
Yeah.
Let's make the blueberry seeds. 2? No, there's got to be more than just the 2. Oh, I did rate it for that. Okay. Hmm.
There he is.
I mean, I've been known to do an impression here and there.
Yeah.
Get the stuff.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
Wait, what happened?
He got all that boost melee for that 14 fire boost.
Those 14 flame fibers took them forever to mine those.
Oh, wait, is this stuff that you put in from, and then he could buy? That's kind of cool. Oh, I can make you level 5.
It's a lot more than just one mode.
Level 5s take 3 per piece.
I'd rather just.
I get urban combat all the way up. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I need the Great Highs Volume 1. I mean, not really, but...
I have volume 1.
You do?
Like, I know it. I know it. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what you got? What you got?
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god! Yeah, we're not gonna be running out of iron anytime soon. Not at all.
Bro's been in the mines.
Yeah, we have 30,000 in here. We have another 26,000 in here. In this one, we got another 21,000. We're almost maxed out on all the iron and all the forges.
Nice.
Yeah. Where?
Did I just hear a dog or am I tripping?
Oh, it was a scare.
Oh.
I know. I ran out here. He's like, "Where is it?"
Well, I'm on my phone and like I just looked up. I was like,
This is beautiful. me with 50% less zombie bits. Stick my corn in your mouth. Oh, I love it.
You've got a lot of farmland growing here, so once I get everything up to full stock, you can start bringing in the big hauls. Right now, it's just
That's what it is.
filling in all the seeds.
You know what, Tyrion? Size doesn't matter. Right.
We have
No matter what the haul is. It's
we
okay.
have 31 stacks of iron. So whatever
Nice.
freaking 6,000 times 31 is.
6,000 times 31. Oh God, that's
I think bro really wants us to come see this shit.
Where's this shit?
His house.
You didn't see that.
Okay. Alright, yeah, just hit me.
It was it was meant to be.
I still have a sting mark, so I know where it is. Are you just like that? Yeah. Damn! Almost spun me out. Oh, okay. Alright.
You're way behind me. What are you talking about?
Bro, I like hit you like so many times.
I found that if you're the one attempting the pit maneuver, you get spun.
No, I wasn't trying to hit him. I just keep running into him. And he
Oh.
Dude, I keep. Are you hitting me right now? Is that
No.
why my thing just keeps?
I'm in front of you right now. What are you talking about? I clearly see that I'm in front of you.
Now you're in front of me. Before you weren't.
Alright, now I gotta remember how to fucking get it. Where's that again? Yeah.
Right.
YOLO! You guys are just carrying me down. I'm not even on the ladder.
Bro.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You expanding this way?
Bro, stamina go crazy.
I do like negative damage because his iron, he's shit.
One more with the
And he went all the way this way too? Holy shit.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Oh, that's where he's gonna go.
Yeah.
As far as he's gonna go that way.
Damn.
10 by 11. God damn.
Bro going crazy.
Aren't you? Yeah. How does this even work in structure stability? Like
It
a
just does.
second. Like, cause I know, like, I've watched like a few videos. Where it's just like, don't try to dig too wide because then the whole thing will collapse.
Well, he's just at the threshold, and he does have it supported by these two walls, so.
But in the middle, I don't know how it works.
Well, I think it could go like about like it.
Oh, dude, if you get jobs and stuff, it's and you get 20,000 or 2,000 dukes, or is it 20? We have a level 2 auger in that vending machine. I was too fat. My hips too wide. Dude. God damn.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take a drive out to the farming trader and see what they have.
Go for your base. I forget that he's in the Discord because he's not talking. So when he responds to me instantly, I was like,
Like you can figure out.
I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, I thought there was like a 20-second delay.
He's on it. That it was smart to add to the live.
Yeah,
that
his
way it's
ping
not
is-
so.
His ping is launching him to the future. That's how far back he is.
Yeah. His ping goes so crazy that it's just instant mining blocks.
See, now that's the trick right there. You can join a server that has, you're gonna have bad ping from, and can instantly get all the resources you need.
Okay. There's gonna be a tax.
Oh,
I've got a bad feeling
Oh.
about this.
you wanna? Oh. Did I crash? Did my game
So,
hello? No, I'm not alive. I think my game just crashed. Yeah, it crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah, it crashed.
That's how they did it the first time.
No, I like crash. Like
Yep, disconnected from party.
my game just died.
He'll be back, and in greater numbers.
And in greater numbers, it's just two of them appear, just like, hey guys, I'm here.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
And to point it out, it's 2,503 coins is that. Because I'm him. With
Cause you're him. You're that guy.
full stack of gas cans for it being kind of 10 per each, or the whole thing for 10. I don't know.
Was it like some extra stuff we had to?
Yeah. No, I was just pointing
My
it out.
senses have picked up something.
Little does we know that he's gonna lead a full revelation to raid us.
Horde Knight. He is the Horde.
It's just people that are like coming at us that have signs and just, I'm him.
I'm that guy.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Made it to the traders. I guess while I'm waiting, I could come take a look.
That's crazy, dude.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
Or do you have the Gravedigger mod on it?
Okay. Don't have any free redeem models.
Dude, you use this more than I do, so you... Okay. Gravedigger mod. sleep grind. Yeah, we work graveyards, so this is kind of our normal thing.
I don't remember. Oh, that. Oh, what? I was down there. All right. Doesn't matter. Did I get that party invite?
Oh, yeah. Celebration. Oh, and Therian, if you wanted, I have. Oh, you probably can know all the seed recipes now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I got them all.
You even have the super corn one?
Yes, actually, I found the actual recipe. I just need super corn to turn it into seed so that I can start growing it.
Where would we find super corn?
There is a specific POI that has an underground laboratory in it, but it looks like a farmhouse.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I've been there.
Bob's Boys, baby.
Yeah, Bob's
Bob's
Boars.
Boars?
Yeah. It'll be in there. Although you would probably want to take me along there just because when I hit it, I get 3 times the normal stuff. So I would pick
You
up.
might get a seed from it too.
Yeah.
He already has super corn, dude? Ooh. He might be that guy.
He might be that guy. He was like, Bob's Boars? I'm there.
He's like, dude, I've already had a farm. I am Bob.
I already have loads of Grandpa's awesome sauce, which is what you mix with super corn. Okay. Oh, I want that for my boots. Thank you.
Dan, I just realized that you're 2 kilometers away. Did you take a gyrocopter?
No, I took my bike. I went for a morning ride.
Will at least wear your helmet.
I want to test something.
I refuse to answer that on the grounds of incriminating myself.
Officer, this one right here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I want it. Come here.
I can hear you spamming that.
Get on. You can't actually get on?
No.
What is this mod for?
What mod did you do?
Expand your seating capacity in vehicles.
That's only for 4x4s.
But then why would it let you put it on the motorcycle?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, is it because it's locked?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There goes the
Hey,
neighborhood.
can you stop licking my foot? Thanks.
No.
Not you.
Oh. At least I have the privilege.
So you're saying he's allowed to?
That's exactly what he said.
I mean, we all heard it, so can't take it back now.
He's here.
Got it to feet.
He is that guy.
He is that guy.
I'm here with the seed.
Drop your seed.
Yeah. How do you?
I'm gonna tear down
Probably
the.
found it.
You give me so many questions.
You got
Dude, I
that.
swear to God. I swear to God, though.
Where you at?
If If you find a silencer though.
Hey, Theory, do you just want me to plant this?
Let me actually. So tear down what's there with the cotton. Tear down the cotton there, and
Okay, if I give
yeah,
him like some cement
You
or
want me to
something.
tear, you want me to tear down the cotton one?
yeah, and we'll just
Sure,
make that super corn.
Which
I don't know how much is good. Or half.
Where's the cut? Where's the cut? That's pumpkin.
How much are you in?
And he gave you seed, right? Not just the actual corn.
Yeah, he gave me his seed.
Oh, he put his seed in your hand.
How much do you want for?
Me, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I love giving men my seed.
Tell us. Is there something you need to tell us, sir?
Okay, I am coming back with some goodies from
I
my.
put it in the plant.
Cool, thank you.
How much cement?
I mean, I'm coming back with 750 concrete and 333 cement.
Like the stuff I have on here.
I'm on my way back.
Arian's coming back with. He has 2 point whatever kilometers away.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Papa.
I just tend to take the long way around the mountain because I don't like going over the mountain. Never ends
I'm
well.
bringing him to you.
Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
I love riding.
I love getting.
You know, for having a 4x4 truck, you can only put one of the seats on, can't you?
I think you can
You
add up to
can't-
2.
Can't put 2. I tried.
You can't?
So you can
Yeah,
only have a
you can only
maximum
have-
of 3.
Yeah, you only have 3.
Ah, I was paying attention. Don't worry about it.
I tried.
Which is weird, right? Because it's a 4x4. You would expect 4 seats.
Yeah.
I literally crafted 4 just like the 2 and 4x4.
Whoa!
Where did that spawn?
Yeah, where the hell did that spawn?
Not my location.
I thought I heard it over by me for a sec, but
I heard it too, but
It's just medical supply.
okay. I see you over here.
Twitch integration. It's a bunch of supplies that Twitch allows.
Ah, here it is. Hello.
You here? Oh.
Mm. All right, so we're giving this gent our concrete here.
Yeah.
All right, here's your concrete, and here's the cement. Thank you very much for the corn.
I'll mark it just so I know what it is.
Whoa.
See, now I gotta go and change my sign. Now it's gonna be put my super corn in your mouth.
These immaturities for weenies.
Yeah. Can't argue with that too much.
Nope. Classic rest food. mean, this game is basically like Rust if it had zombies in it.
True.
Whoa.
You got the contact grenades.
Back at home or just right here? Oh well, I guess we're just stopping right here. I need to fill in this gap. That hole was there because I wanted to test my rocket launcher. Oh, I have to unlock it now, huh? Oh. Pretend like I know where your base is.
He is wet.
Hey, yo.
Ah, you're doing all kinds of work over here, Viv. Everybody comes on the server, and all of a sudden we're cleaning up everything. I've got stuff for you when you go inside. I'm gonna put it in the normal boxes.
Here we are. You go.
Yeah, where are those tools at? There we go.
Super corn. That's cool.
I mean, you name it.
If you find suppressors.
You guys make it sound like you're about to give a head or something. Jesus, relax.
I mean, it's a
It's
suppressor.
not too far off the table.
Oh, well, then, you know.
Sounds to me like it'd be anything you wanted.
Nothing Etherion's head.
I mean...
I'm the only female here, and nah. So you're good.
So it looks like if we find the schematic, it's going to be the old gluck, gluck, gluck.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What?
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
He said that he was underage with Vivian, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, no, that's off the table now. It's off the table now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I hear the sirens. I hear the sirens.
Ain't happening. You'll get a handshake and a thank you, sir. That's it.
Thank you. A firm handshake.
Firm handshake with minimal eye contact.
Give you a pat on the back and tell you good job, son. And go be on my way.
Also, like to point out, I said I'd give you Darian's head.
Look, if you give me a suppressor, I'll give you my own head here. You know.
That's all.
Trust me, I know what happens when you eat glass. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team.
He wants an iron. He doesn't want your
Oh, well.
I'll give you a kneecap.
It's okay. I don't parkour around here. Me losing a knee won't be that bad of a... Tori, come out here. Oh, I hear her. I hear her. Where is she? Where?
Jeep.
Oh, she's at the Jeep, yeah.
I can't shoot her,
I might be able to get it.
though. Got it.
Okay. Come here.
Where is here?
Over by the farm. I just happened to look up at the windows. I'm like, huh.
Oh, I saw that earlier.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Then we got
Uh,
chicken, then we got hot.
Yeah, you gonna have foods.
We got corn. Where's the super corn?
It's the one at the very end.
Oh, I'll say. Oh, okay. What items boost stamina?
Boost stamina would be coffee.
Coffee? Hey, what are you saying about Texas? I was born in Texas.
We're proud Texian.
Texarkian. Yeah, I was so hoping that I could put like another seat and just duct tape it to my seat on the gyrocopter so I could bring somebody with me. Be dope. Just have them duct tape underneath my seat. The new seat.
Okay. Here we are. Might help if I have ammo in here.
I'm gonna go check some of the other traders.
That's what I did. I went down to the seed trader and was like, "What you got for me?"
Is there anything that we're looking for from traders?
Suppressors.
Incoming
True.
enemy.
Bottles of
Prepare
acid.
for tactics.
Okay. Concrete. We'll see.
I will be coming home with some for you, Viv. Well, I'm coming home with some men.
Are you trying to get rid of all of the dirt, or just around the? Because I was gonna help you, but I didn't want to like assume where you were gonna do it. And just.
Maybe I'll get bored. I There's
Wait.
like 4 stacks in there, but I could use all of those.
Wait, what are we looking for?
Stone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, any bone I get, I will bring to you. Right now.
Yeah, I also wanted to go with Miner 69er, and then I was like, no, because Kazaz does it, and then he like comes back with like 7 million.
It's not the Miner 69er that does it though. It's the Mother Load.
Oh, I knew that. I was just testing it.
Miner 69er makes it so that you can make Mother 69er. Yeah, well, that got caught. All it does is make it so you can make the tools better and they last longer. Which is the brand new name. You guys obviously didn't read all the updates for 21. Okay, they're getting rid of Miner 69er and bringing out Mother 69er.
You guys see the new is it iron armor or something?
Yeah.
Makes you look like a juggernaut. Random arrows in the sky. It's kind of weird. Like 10 by random arrows that I see.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I'm aware. Where is he?
Every single time when I try to go out, a horde boat comes in, dude. What the fuck? I'm right next to the trader, so it should be. Stole your money. Puffer coat. I just stole her money. Running low, kind of, on wood, right? No.
Okay, I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go across to here now. Come on, one suppressor is all I want.
You having fun over there with your boss fight?
Yep.
picked up something.
Oh, that's dark. Wait a minute, where did you come from? You weren't there a second ago. Oh, that's why you're all falling. I got nothing against it. I can hang around here all day. Ooh, the ammo's nice, though. Come on, pick the lock.
I think Therian has a darker skin tone, no?
No. Well, I mean, I'm a Latino, but it's...
Me and Hado were darker.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I have this mod on my axe, so let's go ahead and put it.
Ah. The thing of it is, everybody wants to like play a game for fun and stuff, but raiding kind of is like, now I have to put extra precautions because you will lose all your progress because of that. I don't really want to do that.
Is there a way onto this roof? No, there is not. Okay, that's fine.
Master, we are not alone.
Cool.
Dude, together.
Ah.
I don't know. Destroying somebody else's hard work is kind of lame. To me, at least.
I found a pumpkin bread recipe for you.
Nice. I think I have it.
Okay. I'm out. I got what I needed. Oh.
Okay, it is. If you do, I'm gonna be. Ah!
Good luck.
Alrighty. Thanks for
Thanks for joining us.
playing it with us, dude.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright.
What up, Joel?
There you go, friend. Whatever I thought you might
I
just
forgot where the other traders are.
I've got 3 of them, but
Does it actually show you where the traders are?
If you do the special quest, yeah.
yeah, it'll take you where they are, and then I've been marking off who does what so that I can remember where to go to. Although I don't think I marked off Trader Jen. Jen is down here in the ice. So yeah, I got the farm trader, the meds trader, and then the armor trader here.
I get to stay in the house. Yeah, work on my project. That's
Yeah, I don't like any of these. Let me see your inventory.
What are you doing right now, Cases?
Raiding.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Oh, it was no safe. Ooh, that hurts. Oh. That didn't happen. No one saw anything.
I
So,
should have marked them off, but I didn't. Now I have no idea where the traders are.
do you want me to share the ones that I have with you?
I know where the plant one is, I know where Trader Jen is, and I know where ours are.
Oh, okay.
wouldn't hurt to share hello English. Wouldn't hurt to share the markers. Though. It's okay.
Sure. Oh, that's why I'm getting hurt. I was in Ozzy's safe zone. He's like right down the road. Like taking damage for no reason all of a sudden. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, can't go to our base.
I'm just like waiting for it to freaking. I'm like stuck in the base, and I was working on just outside the borders, so.
I've taken so much damage from this. Drone, where are you?
But I think it'll heal you until after it's over.
Oh. Well, It's a good thing you have a second door on the far side of the base that I can go into. Okay, or not. Cool, I'll stay right on the edge.
Exploring, and I was passing by any traders. Ah!
Saw that.
Shit. Now it's too foggy for me to see.
Ah. There we go. I'm gonna go drop my winnings off to you.
Hard to see.
That's coffee, that's pumpkin. Cool. Cool.
Bad again. Not to fly so close to the floor, dude.
What's up?
underground.
Really? Okay. Okay, well, now I know what I need.
This main road that I'm gonna follow? What's going on?
Wow.
Tip.
You have... Oh, we could probably get rid of this box again here. I don't know how it does that.
This is a great feat.
Make some topsoil to fix some of this. Okay. There we go. Did you
I feel like those
see the
logs
front
from
door?
The log factory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that block is not actually there. Like, it's there, but it's not when you try to mine it.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. I was getting annoyed with it, too.
The dumb block.
Like, we could stand on it. We can run into it, but we cannot, like, hit it to destroy it.
By me.
Yeah, let me get out the way and let you catch up to... Let's try to get rid of this stuff. figure out what you want to do with this all here.
Jacob?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen you move in a while.
Wait, what?
I hadn't seen you move in a while.
Hmm. Are you serious?
Good. I'm also getting back our boxes that.
Sorry, I am tearing this up just a little here, Viv, just so that we can get rid of all these rocks that are sticking out.
Kind of said that we have not found any sort of settlement in the desert. Random POIs.
How are we gonna... Yeah. Boom and boom. You can put 2 down there.
Go, go, go. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I mean, just remember it being upstairs somewhere. Right, Case House? That was in that one house. Boxes spawned up the stairs.
I don't remember.
I Level 1 stun ton we don't need, right?
No.
Here's zombies, so I'm gonna have to jump on here and then go. Okay. I'm not hearing him beat on the. Stop that. Chat.
Wait for some of my stamina to come back.
There's a floating rock here.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't get rid of it.
It just destroys the blocks around it.
I have a feeling it's hooked up to that ramp, Viv. I think we'd have to take down that ramp before we could officially get it out the way. Okay, I should be able to put that there and that there. At least get them up to wood.
We still need the bone.
Yes. Viv, I don't know if you want to upgrade those wood blocks at all. I mean, they're all going to be covered up anyways, but...
You still need rotten flesh.
No, I should be good. My farm is pretty much complete, so I mean, any rotten flesh you get would go towards that hobo stew.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go get food. Oh, there he is.
God damn.
Wait, what?
Did you see the sign?
Oh, dang.
Yeah, no. The one on the side of the door.
I did not. Man.
You pop a cap in one guy and you get that reputation.
It was a misinput.
I don't know about that one. Oh, we're still going up. We get a supply drop when?
If it's every 3 days, I think it's been at least 2 days since we've seen it.
What?
The supply drops. I'm not sure how often you have them set up to drop in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be default as well. I see. But do this to you? It's fast. God damn.
I'm not sure if that's the correct way to spell it, but there we go.
Yeah, these guys are fast. Good thing I have the rat away, or whatever it's called. Rad remover. I didn't even call it the right one.
Wrong franchise.
I'm gonna hit the bed.
Alright, man.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you for allowing me to.
We'll see you next time.
For sure, for sure. You guys have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
Go for a little bit
They were for.
longer on my end here too.
What?
was all the concrete.
Holy crap!
Give you an idea, the last fortnight, I got 2 levels. Being this section alone, plus the outer perimeter, gave me 2.
I think I need to repair my shovel here.
Silly sounds. Big head's a celebration.
That one's done. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Oh, big heads. Okay. Where are we at? We're at the growing stage. Growing. Okay.
That it?
We'll need to eventually get under this one.
Huh. Seems like.
Honestly, all that digging, I got a stack and a half of clay.
Nice. Please always do that. I'm coming.
Especially when I just used up all our cobblestone.
Yeah. This one little rock is just going to be a nuisance. Okay, I'm going to go put this in the common. Now I also have sand. Not a lot.
Ready for duty.
have to call it here for me because I got work tomorrow morning, or afternoon, I should say. So thank you all for having me on again.
Always a pleasure to have you guys.
Yeah. And I'll see you next time.
Yeah, man.
Well, good night. All right. I'm going to call it there, folks. It's late for me. Always a good time hanging out with them. So, just really enjoyed that. I will see you all next time. See you later.